Love when my video games don't save their volume levels. How's it going, everybody? It's fortune cookie time, and we are starting with the brand new Contra game, which I'm excited to finally check out. Contra Operation Galuga, or as I finally realized as I booted up the game, Contra OG, because it's a remake of the first Contra. I'm mad it took me that long to realize that. That's how little focus I put on the actual subtitle. Alright, well, before we hop into everything, we do have to do a couple things first. Of course, we need to give the Wisdom of Duke to whoever asked for it, and that happened to be V Shinobi. So Shinobi, here's your Wisdom of Duke Nukem.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
Hell yeah, brother! You know what's up, Duke. Just a bunch of muscly dudes ready to beat the shit out of alien scum. Secondly, some of you probably saw this announcement already. For the very few of you that did not, it is officially confirmed. Throne Controllers Colosseum is the new name of the event, and it will be happening May 3rd to 5th. Over on this channel, Colosseum.live will eventually redirect to the stream and also the place to donate. We will be having a new shirt available through a new company. We will be missing some people this year, unfortunately, but we will have some new faces joining us as well. It is gonna be a thing. Come on over and check it out and help us raise some money for a good cause. But you got like 2 months, a month and some change, so, you know, get hype. And yes, I know some of you were really hoping for the other name for the event. I'm sorry to disappoint. I know I can't stop you from using it, but it is not Big Chungus Colosseum. I am sorry. It is actually Throne Controllers Colosseum. That's not Big Chungus Colosseum. I want the money I didn't spend back. Don't worry, there's probably at least a bumper referring to it at this rate. Would not be shocked. God damn it, John AF finals on the first day and not joking. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully they go good, Crimson. I need to get the last 2 bonus streams in for the last call. Yep, I'll be able to do that. Don't worry. We're gonna push to do that here very soon. TCC could also stand for Titanic Chungus Colosseum Affair. No, I'm good. Nah, I'll pass on that one. Wait, so where's the event gonna be streamed? On Twitch? It's gonna be on here, as per usual. Twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. It'll be the same as usual. Alright, before we start this, apparently when I booted the game up early, they gave me 1,000 credits for some reason. I guess because I bought the game early. So, I got 1,000 credits to unlock some stuff. What do we got? Abilities for some of the characters. Obtain special weapons after death. Begin the stage with weapons equipped. Weapons are automatic level 2 when collect. Oh, that sounds very good, actually. I'm gonna real. I think I want the increased the +1 up. Guerrilla Tactics purchase something from the perk shop and probably increase HP by 1 point. Those both seem worth it. Is the schedule made? Oh no, God, no. We're still like putting in events, so. Did Konami have a hand in making this Contra game? I haven't heard of it before and was wondering. It got announced, how many directs ago? 1, 2? Like 2 or 3 months ago it got announced. Way Forward made it, obviously with Konami's support. So Way Forward are the main team behind this. Is it still for Direct Relief? It is still for Direct Relief. It's affiliated with Direct Relief, basically. So is Throne Controllers in Throne Controllers Colosseum? Currently it's not, because I think it'd be really funny if it didn't actually have that in it. But don't be surprised if there's Throne Controllers in it. Alright. Let's check this out. Difficulty normal. Tuned for players familiar with past Contra titles. In story mode, you receive credits based on your performance at the end of each stage. Complete stages with additional characters for bonus credits. And danger level health meter. The player has an HP meter based on their chosen character and perks. When this depletes, they lose a life.
5.
Yeah, we'll stick with health meter for now.
5.
Don't throw controllers during the segment. Call it wrist strap gaming so no controllers can be thrown. Tempting. A bumper that is throwing controllers being played off screen. Oh my god, I actually kind of like that idea. Any good incentives this year? I need you to understand, we haven't finished the schedule yet. We need to finish the schedule before we do the incentives, so none yet. Was it you that came up with the name? I had final say on the name. I guess, well, really me and MC. And we were both like, the two names that make the most sense are Throne Controllers and Disc Only. So let's go with Throne Controllers because it's still affiliated with the group and I'm still running that at conventions, which as a reminder for those who might not have heard it, we are going to be guesting at MomoCon, myself and Nintendo Capri Sun. We are going to be there running Throne Controllers and doing another panel as well. If you went to Holiday Matsuri, you may know what panel that is. Alright, let's check out the game. Character select. I don't want to play as any of these guys. I saw that they added fucking Lucia. I was excited to play as Lucia, but now I gotta be Rip Dude or Rip Dude. Well, I guess I'll be Bill. Equip perk. Let's get an HP boost on there. The title of Contra is awarded to elite soldiers who exhibit preternatural. I didn't get to read it. Galuga Archipelago. The Cube. Conan the Barbarian is here! Six months later.
Locking in DZ coordinates. ETA 5 minutes. Action signal now.
Let's review the mission details. As you know, a terrorist group called Red Falcon has been carrying out limited strikes around the globe.
I do know now.
We've confirmed reports they've set up shop on the main island of Galuga, following the meteor event earlier this year. The Federation immediately dispatched the GX army, as they were in the vicinity for military exercises.
You know what would have been funny if you called it Fortune Cookie Coliseum? That's Fortune Cookie's too tied to me specifically. At least Throne Controllers has other people showing up in it, and is still, you know, has been an event in the actual thing, the actual Coliseum and that. So. Do you think Disc Only would ever do LPs? I would love to, but good luck scheduling Steven to do anything, considering his current schedule.
They seemed to be making headway until 3 days ago, when we lost contact.
You're kidding. Gen 10 is the strongest unit in the Federation.
Ah, hell yeah, they made Bill Steve Bloom again. Fuck yeah, I'm glad that's just so consistent along the Contra games. There's like, yeah, fuck it, Bill's just Steve Bloom.
While it's still unconfirmed, we should assume the worst. Apparently, the Red Falcon are more powerful than we realized.
Bypass Steve and ask Haley? No, because Haley's just gonna make us play through Xenogears.
Speaking of which, our science division has some troubling intel of their own. Dr. Drake.
The Federation's interstellar satellite network detected a gravity anomaly. Something on Earth emitting gravity waves strong enough to circle the planet.
But that's what we want, John. Well, if you wanted me to play through fucking Xenogears, you should have just told me that in the first place. We could have done it for game clearing.
Their source coordinates align squarely on the Galuga archipelago.
This gives us reason to suspect the Red Falcon are developing gravity weapons.
Lucia, why are you... You're a playable character! Why are you in the main base?
Gravity weapons. The Federation banned them decades ago.
That's right, Lance. We can't risk destructive power of that
Wow.
magnitude falling into the wrong hands.
She's literally on, like, the cover of the game, like the logo.
My weapons division at Henriksen Industries confirms those readings are consistent with the components of a gravity bomb. Even just storing that thing improperly could cause tectonic shifts, climate disturbances, or worst case, a potential black hole.
Bill, Lance, given the situation, I think it's clear why the Federation enlisted our EMC Contra unit. Your primary objective is to engage Red Falcon ground forces, confirm the source of those gravity waves, and disarm it. If at all possible, locate the GX Army and report back with their current status. There's a Red Falcon stronghold not far from your drop. Infiltrate the base and apprehend their lieutenant. His field intel will help determine our next move.
A remote hideout, missing super soldiers, and a doomsday weapon.
Hell of a Friday.
Get in the water!
Time to introduce ourselves.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother! Machismo, baby! Oh, thank God you actually can use the D-pad. Oh, I was worried about that. Really? Okay, so I can do that in the water, too. Alright, so I can use the D-pad to move, but it does 8-directional aiming like classic Contra. I can use the stick to do 360 aiming.
Take a moment to practice movement, jumping, and shooting.
I seem to have a double jump as well.
Doyle tells me all Contras can jump a second time in mid-air or dash horizontally. Simply incredible.
Well, I don't know how to dash yet. They left that part. Oh, there we go.
You can aim with more precision by holding down aim lock.
Got it.
Oh, right, double jump.
We've
This
accessed
is-
the weapon delivery network and will be sending frequent supply drops.
This is some contrast Contra.
Shoot a weapon pod to release its cargo. Experiment with a variety of weapon types.
That's a drum roll. Who's drumming?
Forget.
Leia Maria, hello. Thank you for the raid. Leah Maria TV. See, I remember during the raid. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We just started. We are playing the new Contra game to the kick off fortune cookie. So, we're seeing how it is. So far, it's Contra. That's some contrast Contra. Which makes sense, because this is way forward, and they did Contra 4, so...
Forget.
Don't forget what? There's nothing on screen. There's nothing for me to remember. Oh, hi, Lance. Lance, you're doing great, sweetie. Crap! I pressed the wrong button.
Chopper's taken enemy fire. It's going down.
No!
That's strike one.
It's all three by my count.
Don't forget John to charge a controller. Well, good news. I already plugged. This one's plugged in. So I'm playing this on Steam right now.
Hold a primary and secondary weapon. Swap between them strategically.
I really did not mean to get rid of spread gun. I have some regrets. Ah, that works. That makes up for it. Probably should have kept the crash missiles though. Alright, now I believe one of the main gimmicks of this game is that if you pick the same weapon up twice, it goes to level 2. Yep, a warm gun, stack a weapon up to level 2. This seems like the same range. It looks like it might just be damage up. Yeah, it definitely seems like damage up.
Have a secret overload function. You can sacrifice your active weapon for a powerful attack or strategic effect.
Oh yeah, so this is the new thing in this one. So this gave me some special ability. I don't know what it did, but it did something.
One more down.
Ah, crap. Fine, homing.
I should have known Contra had arrived when the entire jungle caught fire. It's been a while, then. What are you doing here?
We're here to save your ass.
If the EMC was gonna stick its nose in this operation, they could have at least have sent a small army.
Looks like the small army couldn't handle it. So here we are.
I suppose so. At any rate, stay alert. These guys aren't messing around.
What's the sit rep, Ironside? Where are your guys?
I lost contact on running advanced recon. Probably signal jammers or something. I'm not worried. Put that in. I'll keep in touch. Just in case things get too hot for you, Contra.
I heard Stanley's update. Let him worry about the GX army. You two focus on finding the enemy base.
Roger that.
I didn't expect this game to be that chatty, but I guess I should have, because that was one of the main things I saw in reviews. They're very chatty in this one. I guess if you get Kira Buckland and Steve Bloom, you might as well let them talk. No, both my weapons are already at max. Aw, the classic, baby! Oh, the not so classic. Uh-oh. Oh, and I got hit too. Damn it. We were no hit up to this point. Oh, that's a beam! Oh, okay, all right. We ain't fucking around today. Duly noted. Okay, not bad, not bad. So here's the one thing I'm wondering now. based on all that. One thing I kept screwing up over and over, and maybe some of you noticed it, is I kept dashing randomly. I'm so used to other Contra games having the weapon swap be Y, or I guess Nintendo X or Nintendo A, that I kept tapping that. That's the dash button, which is funny because I think dash button would be better on the shoulder buttons. So I think I'm gonna remap those if I can.
Entry point, located. We clear to proceed, Commander?
Copy that. Falcon is obviously on alert, but we haven't seen anything unexpected.
Dash is the top face button. Top face and right face.
Apologies, Commander. We should discuss the chopper attack.
Yeah, we should. How'd they get a missile past our sensors?
Get used to it? I mean, I could, or I could just remap it, which is way easier. And they let you do that, so I'm gonna just do that.
That's it.
So it's just like all the other Contra
It
games.
wasn't a missile.
What?
Whatever it was, our scans indicate organic matter.
Organic? What exactly does this mean, then?
It means we have a good opener when we find the guy in charge. I'm ready if y'all are.
Resume the mission. Locate Red Falcon's lieutenant for questioning.
We'll update when we know more. Over and out.
I gotta do a bunch of flips in midair. That's how you do it, Contra style. Alright, so I have 182, which is gonna get me no new perks. Let's quickly dip out. Options, control config. Let's make you swap weapon. And you can be, whoa, hello, no. You can be ability 1, which you already are, and you can be ability 2. There we go, nice and easy. Basically classic Contra at that point. Or I guess PS2 era. And Contra 3. Save the changes. Easy peasy.
Hope they don't mind if I borrow a hover bike. No time to waste.
Oh, we're going right into the vehicle stage? Alright.
Trying something.
Yeah, I need to swap one of these. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so glad I already swapped those face buttons, because I've already made that mistake twice. I'm so glad I did that. My freaking muscle memory immediately was like, you're doing this. I almost wish I'd taken spread now. Whoop. Weird that they don't do damage to me as they're coming in on the stage. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm just surprised.
Don't shoot! Not one of them. Not anymore.
Who the hell are you? Talk fast, soldier.
Name is Bradley. I'm just a merc, you know? Signed up for some easy money, but these guys are terrorists, man.
Thanks for your life story. I'm a little busy right now.
Brainwashed or something. They're like freaking zombies.
What about you?
I guess I'm different. They locked me up for some weird experiments. That's why I'm getting out. Now. So how about it? Can you get me off this island? Please?
Strap in, Merc. Help me find Red Falcon's lieutenant.
No way. You don't understand. Someone let me out. They're trying to kill me. I gotta get out of here.
This guy for real?
See? Thanks for the help, but I gotta get out of here.
Well, you still owe me.
Oh, yeah, I'll take Crash. Maybe Crash was a mistake. Crash is powerful, but it's very short range, so maybe that was not the wisest decision. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, it knew. Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever. At least we got super homing. Oh boy. Thank you, I needed. Oh, come on, that was actually an attack?
Right where I was. Yes, sir. I won't be long. Your little joyride ends here.
I like it when they come to us.
Go, go, go!
I legit thought that was like a piece of the armor on it or something. Oh my god, that does go way faster. Oh my god.
Stop moving! Rambo! Are you asleep in there? Bang!
Look at this guy.
Looks like a dead end!
That's a lot of grenades! Yeah, I might regret that decision. Oh, I do regret that decision, in fact. Ah, maybe I don't. Never mind. We're good. Neat.
Base like this has to have a data center or something, right?
I'll take a laser. That'll work.
Defeat enough enemies, and the bonus pod indicator will appear below your health bar. When you need a weapon, give me a call.
Oh, mistake.
Send it right away.
You know what? I could really use that bonus pod right now, actually. What you got? You got... Oh, thank you. I picked a weird point for that to show up, but I'll take it. Ah, dang it. First life lost. Keep spread. I mean, this is a Contra game. I don't know what else to say about it at this point, other than like, yeah, I'm playing Contra. Like, if you like Contra, this is Contra. But at the same time, I'm worried because Contra's games are not exactly known for being long. Like, normally, I think what I've been hearing on reviews is the game is like 4 hours, which, to me, that's fine. But at the same time, I know people are gonna be like, that's too short. Oh, and actually, do you want that? The other thing I noticed too is like, other than the health meter, There wasn't really much in the way of like a difficulty selector, right? Oh shit.
Up ahead. That looks promising.
What?
Lieutenant, has he had work done?
Well, I'm glad you knew it was a lieutenant, because I sure fucking didn't. Oh shit, okay. Oh, hello!
Overloading the spread shot creates a barrage of ricochet attacks.
I'm not gonna get that. I did get that. Oh, hi. Damn it. Seems to be 2 to 3 hours per run, but I would assume this is the sort of game that expects you to do multiple runs. Yeah, that does seem like what they want. Because, like, obviously there's multiple characters, because we already know that there's 2 female characters because of the title card, and also it's way forward. There's the Pro Protector characters, there's Lance, and I know the game is 4 players. So, they kind of intend you to play through this a fair amount by the looks.
Riser to HQ, do you copy? Little update. The lieutenant turned into some kind of monster.
What the fuck is this poll? How do you want your games, long or hard? Long won. 76% wanted long.
We're here, Major. Sounds like Red Falcon is using biological weapons technology.
On the positive side, we located their data hub, and Lance is hacking it now.
Do you think Contra make a good movie? Considering it stole from a bunch of 80 movies? Yeah. it already proved that.
That's generous phrasing. If anyone at HQ has suggestions, I'm not above asking for help.
It did? The title, like the cover image for Contra, the original game, is literally a fake Arnold Schwarzenegger and a fake Rambo posing. Like, they're literally just redraws over those poses. And it has, I think, also the alien from Alien and Aliens on it. Straight up. You know what? For those, I don't know, maybe people haven't even seen that. I don't know. Hang on. Open image, new tab. Like, it's not a hidden fact. If I'm being real. It's not even remotely a hidden fact. I think that actually might be, who's the dude from Terminator? Kyle Reese? I don't think that's supposed to be that, but that is 1000% Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, that is the commando pose. Or is that the Predator pose? I forget which. It's one of them. And that's straight up a xenomorph, so. Both Lance and Bill were traced over Arnold. Oh shit, so which one was this one then? Oops. No, we're not here yet. We're still playing. What did I get? Oh, Dan got it for me. Thanks, Dan. I saw him. You saw nothing.
Looks like you're in. We'll begin analyzing the data.
There's another facility north of your current location, just past a local village. This data suggests it's a laboratory. Our best shot at information regarding those gravity waves.
Village? Can't still be civilians there, right?
Officially, they evacuated after the meteor shower, but We already know that report is less than accurate.
Oh, both are Arnold movies, but with Rambo's headband. It's so 80s you can smell the cocaine. Don't sniff cocaine. That's how it works. Fair.
Don't love the sound of this.
Heads up. I'm accessing security footage of an unknown operative. You boys aren't alone.
We'll be careful.
Regardless, we'll head for that village and let you know if we find anything out of the ordinary.
Valuable intel. Complete stage 2 in story mode. Well, I can get a perk now. What do I want? Begin the stage with a specific weapon equipped. Take weapons without losing level 2. Take damage without losing level 2 weapons. Weapons automatically level 2 when they're collected. Oh, they get grapple and hover? Ah, damn it. Okay. I'll hang on to points. What should we do? Should we do another stage or go to the cookie? Did you hear with the 8-bit drummer today? Oh, I've seen the pictures, trust me. Save this for a game clear? Man, it's gonna be too short for a game clear at this point. Let's see what chat actually wants. Poll coming. What? Oh, someone beat me to it. Someone's a little bit faster than I am. Alright, right now, Cookie is slightly in the lead, 55%, 134 votes to 110. But Jared's community also broke Massey's hype train record. She wasn't streaming! Wow. Amazing. Alright, chat voted Cookie, so we're going to the Cookie. Alright, this seems alright. Like I said, it's a Contra game, so... with all the things that come with that. So if you don't like Contra, don't get it. If you do like Contra, I guess you know what to do. It was a little pricey though. It was like 50 bucks Canadian. It's 10% off right now, at least the Steam version is. I think the Switch one's on sale more, it's cheaper, but it has frame rate issues, I've heard. Although I also heard they patched that. So I don't know which is actually true at this point. Say wasn't streaming, but she was still there watching it happen. Why was she sitting in her own chat when she's not streaming? That's a little weird. How much is Lucia? I haven't unlocked her yet. I need to do something to unlock her. Oh, that is a lot. There's a lot of challenges, actually. I was gonna look at... Hello. Why are you here? Nope. Dashed right into it. I'll read that out in a second, hang on.
This is a present from me to you.
Oh, I can't shoot while ducking in the water. I thought that was just for the flamethrower. I didn't realize that was actually all guns.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
And there's a raid from Gaijin Goomba. Yo, Gaijin, how you doing? Ah, damn it. Yo, Gaijin, you tried new Contra yet? What's your opinions on it if you have? I feel like you probably already have, knowing you. Nah, money. That's fair. It's really fucking pricey. I'm actually surprised. Like, it's way forward, so I'm at least happy to support way forward, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, 50 bucks? Sorry, Canadian. Should clarify that. Fell for it again. Alright, let's run countermeasures. Then I gotta read that Ryu, too. Gaijin Goomba, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. Oh, I'm gonna try that challenge one more time, and hopefully it won't fall for the mortar like the third time. Also, Mystic Fire kills Ryu with, I guess, Waluigian bullets and says, my birthday was 2 days ago, so I wish to follow the tradition to take some birthday luck. But since my luck tends to be a bit crazy, according to my friends, so I'll give you some of my luck. Right, Goldman? Wait, Goldman. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. And I could use a lot of luck right now, not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I would appreciate there being sound first, though. There we go. Let's drop low this time. Maybe that'll actually help things out. This is the mortar that usually gets me. There's the fucker. Hey! Gryzor Noob. Complete a challenge in challenge mode. Oh, wow, that was a lot of credits, too. Obstacle course 1, make it through a tricky sequence. Alright, I'm under part-time, or I'm over part-time. Oh, there's rankings! Ah, shit! Crap. Oh, crap. I'm already so glad I changed the control scheme to left bumper for dash. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh god! What was the time I needed for this? 25 seconds? This is a lot more than I expected for having to do a 25-second run. Alright, I'm getting progressively worse, which means it might be time to stop. I think it might be time to stop. But I didn't expect the challenge mode to be as flesh... out as it is. So maybe there is more to this than I thought. Alright. I'll have to give this more time, play around with it a bit more. But I'm just happy to have a new Contra. I'm just sad it doesn't seem to be as goofy as Neo Contra, because no fucking game that's in this fucking franchise will never be as goofy as Neo Contra was. And that makes me so sad. Rankings are a bad thing? Oh, no, not at all. It just means I have to try harder. Nothing will be like Neo Contra. That bums me out so much, dude. Like, it's not my favorite of the PS2 ones. I prefer Shattered Soldier a lot. Like, the music I prefer in Shattered Soldier and the gameplay in Shattered Soldier. But I fucking love how absolutely stupid that game is. Oh, you get a lot more credits if you beat the par time. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. And there's the gold trophy to go with it. Was Neo Contra the one with the dog? Hell yeah, it was. Never forget how amazing Animal Contra's whole stage is. Check the achievements list. I think there's one there you'll like. Okay, so yeah, what's the difficulty? Okay, so there was a difficulty slider. I just completely blanked it out of my mind. Perks shop, we have 785, so we can almost buy the cool stuff. Let me check the achievement list. What are you talking about with that? So far, we got Grisor Noob, Valuable Intel, Infiltration, Contra Rebirth, New Hotness, a Warm Gun, and Guerrilla Tactics. Bury me with my money. Earn 40,000 Contra coins overall. And there's 20 hidden achievements, so... Bury me with my money. Alright, let's go to the cookie. Alright, folks. Oops, that's not the cookie. There it is. Alright, if you folks are new here, here's how this normally works. On Saturdays, we play a bunch of games. But they are picked randomly. Sort of, at least. We pick a bunch of random games from our game collection and chat votes on a Stream Tech link dropped by the bot and the mods to see what game we play next. Because y'all vote for it. Now, we do different round types as well. But we're going to start with pure randomness to go. We're going to be doing all random roll choices. We'll get viewer choices in afterwards. But before we do that, no carryover, right? Power trip. No carryover. Yeah, we're good. All right. Fresh list. Let's roll 7 games and let's see what we're voting on to play next. How many viewer choices are in the jar? The cookie jar currently has 9 games in it. All right. Game number 1. The Ultimate Stuntman for the NES. Game number 2. Pokemon Sun for the 3DS. Aelita, thank you for the raid. Game number 3, Star Trek. Wash your big chungus? Can you even say that on Twitch? This is a family stream, young lady. It sounds so gross. Jesus. I'll run countermeasures in a second. Star Trek for the Xbox 360. Game number 4, Sunset Riders, the yeah, that is the arcade version for the Switch. Game number 5, High School Music. No, I can't do that. Nah, that's super copyright. Sorry, get out of here. Green is crying somewhere, probably. Clocky on Steam, which I believe is a puzzle game, like a minimalist puzzle game. Number 6, Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed for the Game Boy Advance. Ah, it returns. Thank God. We needed more of that. And game number 7, Super Blood Hockey for the Switch. That is a list. I can guess what's gonna win, but I've been surprised before. John, why aren't you washing your big chungus? That's rude. He needs a bath. I don't tell people about it. I just finished my nightmarish ordeal of getting a GDEMU set up. Glad to see that even a game like Power Stone suffers from the Dreamcast endemic. This would play so much better on a DualShock Syndrome. It really needed 2 sticks. I love the Dreamcast. It really needed 2 sticks. How was your day? Rex, I'm doing all right. I'm doing better now that the announcement's been out for Colosseum. I was a little worried about it. I'm glad it seems to have been fairly well received, so. All right, poll is up. Should we pop it up a chat here pretty quick? If Star Trek wins, are we playing as Kirk or Picard? I think this is Star Trek. I think is actually based off of the reboot movie series from like a decade or so ago. So I think your choice are like, well, I guess it is still Kirk. Yeah, Kirk and Spock are the 2 playables, I believe. I think it also plays like Gears of War, weirdly enough. It's like a 3rd-person shooter. Yeah, Zachary Quinto or Chris Pine. All right, Aelita, I'm just gonna run countermeasures for you. What's? Yeah. Yeah. All right, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks to Raid Aelita. Hopefully your stream was good. Meanwhile, on the poll side of things, the Endless Void of Space. Everyone loves it. Everyone's talking about it. It shows literally nothing. All right, currently the lead is Pokemon Sun. No one is surprised. No one is surprised. Pokemon Sun in the lead, 128 votes, 30% of the vote. Sunset Riders right behind it, though, 121 votes, 27% of the vote. Super Blood Hockey, 68 votes, 15%. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed for the Game Boy Advance, 48 votes, 10%. Star Trek, 38 votes, 8%. The Ultimate Stuntman, 23 votes, 5%. And Clocky on Steam, 12 votes, 2.57 rather percent. Looks like because of countermeasures, the link is gone, so give me a second here. And let's keep posting. All right, because it's actually gotten pretty damn close. They're 1 vote apart right now. We're going to need an actual timer for this. Let's do it. Stop! Now, the race is being run here. However, if the game in second place is a percentage... Try that again, John? If the game in second place is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it will be added to the next poll as an extra option. However, if that does not happen, we will be spinning the wheel, and because I guess the site changed a little bit, it's a little hard to see the wheel edition, but it's at the very, very bottom here, down here. That's where the marker is for it. We'll spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on gets to carry over to the next poll. Right now, it's actually pretty damn close. Sunset Riders in the lead by 2 votes, 151 to 149. Very, very close on this one. People are getting errors? Uh-oh. Quick refresh check to make sure everything's good. Still good on this side. Votes are still coming in. Sun back in the lead. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, this is gonna be by color. Blue is Sunset Riders. Green is Sun. The Sun is winning regardless, and that is in... Wow, was that not even a 1% rule? I think that wasn't even a 1% rule. Well, Sunset Riders up next no matter what, but nope, chat's confirming. It got bumped right barely out of the 1% rule, so we are in fact spinning the wheel. What gets the second chance? If it lands back on Sunset Riders, nothing gets a carryover. But it's probably gonna land on, oh, never mind. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. Why that? All right. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed for the Game Boy Advance gets a second chance. I'm really surprised Pokemon Sun didn't take that. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love Sunset Riders. I'm just surprised. The Sun won either way, so. Okay, fine. You can have your damn big Chungus on the screen. Here you go. He's there in the fucking corner. Is that what you wanted? You just wanted him up there. Just wanted him hanging out there. Being all Chungusy. God, that's just a really gross word to say. God. Alright. John, speak up. No. No, I will not. Isn't this a fun coincidence considering the achievement of Contra? I didn't even think of that, actually. That makes the most sense. Why would have gotten that big of a push. What the heck is this Chungus ASMR came into? That's the stream tonight, baby. Celebrating Throne Controllers Colosseum officially being announced and the dates being revealed. It's the first weekend of May, so yeah, a little under 2 months before Colosseum happens. Okay, question. When exactly does the voting cut off? As in, then the finish animation starts? It should be... I forget which happens first, if it's the finish animation or if it's the jingle. I think the audio happens first? But it's the second someone... the finishing animation starts for whoever wins the race. I like how you put Chungus on the intermission wall considering what you took from us! I'm joking, but it's still funny. I know. Look, let's be entirely real here. I've been on the internet long enough to know that y'all are gonna fucking call it that anyways. So I won't be surprised when I see the big Chungus Colosseum fan art during and after the event. So, let's just have a little fun with it, shall we? Also, Jared is probably going to be constantly calling it that, too. Let's be real here. All right, let's drop some eggs. Oops. Samurai gifted a sub to BP56 and McButts the Crime Dog. Row Kipping gifted a sub to Nate Extra Senpai, or Nat Extra Senpai. Samurai gift a sub to Big Chungus Official. Oh, they got their own account. Nice. Mystic Fire with a gift sub. Bomb. Still with a gift sub to Big Chungus. What? What is the... I can't even read this because it's all lowercase. Big Chungus Sigma Cheeseball. Gamers gifted out subs to Lunar Kuto and Mr. Doom 296, and still gifted a sub to Washing in the Lincoln Years. What? Lily Ives, or Lily Ivies, or Lily Ives, thank you for the new sub as well. Hope you enjoy your time here. Everyone else lists a little too long to read, but shouts to the long-timers and the newcomers, such as Zenaki at 105. Seraphim 2000 at 126. Leafer Raider at 114. Deathamap G at 96. Ghost Kid 825 at 86. Polk Kitsune at 121. K-Head at 126. Camulus Magnus at 97. Peach Yoshi 64 at 69. Nice. Ryu 3405 for 125. Headset Guy 37 for 82. Row Kipping for 8. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Dark Dream 7 for 107. Random Percentage for 81. Big O 26 Shen for 95. I'm gonna butcher this. Capriel Harmony for 4. I said Lily earlier, and I hate that it doesn't always mark off the one I need. And one more thing for 109. Gamers also give it a sub to Big Chungus. Clockwork Pretzels give it a sub to Big Chungus is Among Us. Arielin gives it a sub to Little Chungus. The Slick Duke gives it a sub to Chungussy. Why am I not surprised that exists? I'm not surprised in the grand scheme of things. And that's that. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What do we got in the old egg carton? You've been too tainted by the internet to be surprised. I'm numb inside. Clockwork Pretzel sends in Thirsty Tom.
God, I want!
I can't say I'm surprised. And Mr. Jimwit sends in Pepsi. Ah! All right, I gotta do this a different way to get this to full screen now. There we go. Sorry, that was louder than I expected. There we go. Jim, when I might want this one. We're gonna break. When we come back, we're gonna be playing what actually won again? Oh yes, Sunset Riders, the arcade version. So we're playing that. We'll be doing Dream Watch, and we'll grab some Cocoms. See you guys in a bit. I want I'm Numb Inside to be put on a t-shirt. I kind of want that as a t-shirt now, and now you put the idea in my head, I kind of want that to be a merch idea. It's just it's just me saying I'm numb inside. That's all it is. As a Chilean, I don't know how to feel about the Cerveza Cristal meme. It's both the feelings of Chile mentioned and please don't let this be our legacy. Cons tu madre. Sorry, Amris. It is funny, but it will wear out its welcome. It has all memes do. Please tell me you'll play as Cormano? Fuck it, of course. Why would I play as anyone else other than Cormano? I'll take one, Jack. I don't have a Cerveza Cristal for you, but I mean, I'll buy you a drink if you want next time I see you. The I'm Numb Inside shirt needs to be a radical 90s version, giving a huge smile and thumbs up. Aw, fuck. I love this idea more and more. You're good, Cole. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Alright. Stream watch. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we're in a saga this time. Ooh la la. Hey Green, how's it going? Oh my god, I missed half these subs. Oh my god. Were we back yet from ads? We are not back from ads yet. Shit. Oh, I guess I should probably boot up the Switch. That might be a good idea. Feels like it's been a while since I've done that. I'm doing alright. A little tired, a little hungry, actually, weirdly enough. Which is funny, because I definitely ate dinner before I started. Get food? Like I said, I ate like dinner. I ate like a pasta dish with chicken. And a delicious garlic roll. I'll worry about getting more snacks later. Sort by title. Am I big chungry? Nah. Go get an almond bar. I don't want to go upstairs because if I do, I will wake up the cat. And the cat has to stay in because it is 9:30. I would like Bagel to sleep through as much of the night as possible before he interrupts us. Oh, right, it's like arcade classics Sunset Riders. It's just not... There you are. Is the arcade Sunset Riders harder than in the SNES? It's harder in the sense that it wants your money. I'd say the SNES one's easier. But the arcade one's 4 players, so. Good luck with that, though. Good that, though. Bagel sleep through the night. I mean, he's been alright. He's been alright for the most part. Like, he has been waking me up somewhere between 7:30 and 8 o'clock in the morning. Which doesn't sound that bad until you think about the fact that I don't go to bed till like 3:30. So while Reese is away, I have been trying to roll back my sleep schedule, and I have been failing miserably. Again, to no one's surprise. Crud, why did I open up that tab? Damn it. Oh, right. I don't think I saw throwing controls on the PAX East schedule this year. Yeah, sorry, dude. We are not doing it at PAX East this year. We decided we need a little bit more time before we got back on the con circuit, so we're skipping this year. Sorry, dude. I don't get to say hi to you this year either. Hopefully next year! Hopefully next year we're back at it. Because the plan, like, we are confirmed for MomoCon, and we are ideally doing PAX West. If we do those two, we will be back to PAX East. Reese will be there though if you want to say hi to her. She'll just be hanging out. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just got back from road trip to Montreal for my birthday. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Ozzy man. Hopefully that was a fun one. All right, I'm gonna read this list of gifted subs. God help me. Let me get the. I actually did not get Cocoms. Hang on. Alright, here's the list of gift subs that have happened since I dropped the eggs. Tiger gifted a sub to Medium Chungus. Phazon Farmer gifted a sub to Middle Chungus. Captain Joe gifted a sub to Chungus the Pungus. Still gifted a sub to I'm Numb Daddy. Captain Joe gifted a sub to Chungus Ate Your Beans. Pseudobite gifted a sub to Cerveza Cristal. History Master gifted a sub to Narissa Ravencroft. Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Daddy Chungus. Arielane gifted a sub to Mommy Chungus. Dragon Tamer gifted a sub to Chungus is here. Gamers gifted a sub to Baby Chungus. We have the whole fucking family here. Chaos Set gifted a sub to Chung Bigus. Disgruntled Psyduck gifted a sub to Chungus Doobie Thick. Still gifted a sub to God is on Vacation. Amen to that. Green Power Star gifted a sub to Claire Valkyrie. You've got to be shitting me. How do you keep finding these? King Monty gifted a sub to Bugs Bunny. J-Spoke gifted a sub to History Master. Sabrai gifted a sub to Humongous Chungus. And Chaos Set gifted a sub to God. Alright, the Claire Valkyrie account's also been around for a while. I think the image they're using for... Oh yeah, nope, that is a thumbnail. That is a spoiler for another video game. But it seems very fitting. Wow, Green Power Star gifts a sub to I Have My Ways. Luke McTalk gifted a sub to Chungus the God, and History Master gifted a sub to... Oh, this is Shiori Novella. Okay, I was expecting the proper name after everyone else's nonsense. Alright. Alright. Let's do alerts. Let's do Dream Watch, and then let's go play some Sunset Riders. Phazon Farmer says, in case you missed it, the Sea of Stars devs have teased a new game mode called Single Player Plus, in which up to 3 players can play simultaneously, a la Secret of Mana. In other words, now it is TC compliant. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Someday I'll actually play that game. Did I even buy that? I definitely think I did, because I bought it to play on a trip and then just never played any games on that trip. K-Head says, here's for Mag Dinner. Oh. Oh, you didn't have to do that? I forgot about that. Thank you. Wait. No, you weren't supposed... Oh, you son of a... It definitely sounds like me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lone Sand Slash says, it's that time of year again, the tradition where I take some of your luck in my birthday, but I don't feel like taking it all for myself. Instead, I'm taking your luck, transforming it into better luck. Smart move. And giving it back to you as thanks for the amazing years of streaming and content. Have an amazing stream, John and company. Oh, Sand Slash, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Here's hoping it's a good one. FoxGamer01 says, hey there, John. It's my birthday today. I'm now 32. Boy, I'm feeling old now. Oh, well, I hope the stream is a good one. Well, Fox, A, happy birthday. B, fuck you. Because as someone who is 38 years old, yeah, I wouldn't mind being 32 again. 30s aren't that bad, all things considered, but, you know, I wouldn't mind being 32 again. Kurnai Hideyoshi says, hey, y'all, I've been making strides and improvements thanks to my new no bed till I draw motto. Turns out that it's just the kick in the pants I needed. Been feeling a lot better as a result. Also got back into Splatoon 3 thanks to Side Order. Ended up clearing my first run on the 6th try on the day I got the DLC. And cleared 5 different weapons. Here's to a guntastic stream. You know, I still haven't tried that out. I don't think I've even downloaded it yet. Unless it auto-downloaded.
Gifted a sub to Chungus Therapy, apparently. I'm glad that account exists.
Is that the getting therapy to turn you into a Chungus, or is that Chungus giving you therapy to help deal with your problems?
Or is that getting therapy from for Chungus?
For Chungus, yes. All options are available. From Dragon1130, hey John, I'm currently on my way back from Universal Studios, and while I was there, I saw a Monkey D. Luffy cosplayer in the Simpsons area, and that I swear looked just like you. What? And Alt John, perhaps? We could call him Proton D. John Fee. Anyways, glad to see Kahlo come back. Throne Controllers Colosseum is a great new name, despite what some people are saying. I mean, I haven't seen anyone really trashing the name. That's actually the one thing I've been surprised about. Generally, the reaction I've seen in spots has been like, yeah, that's a good choice. Like, this is the most logical choice. Thank you, Dragon. Hopefully you enjoyed your time there. Hunter Persian says, what? It's not Big Chunk? Oh, right. That's why, because of the Big Chungus thing. Never mind. Never mind. Completely forgot somehow. Don't know how I managed to pull that off. What? It's not big.
Quickly reset my computer because everything's coming out weird.
Yeah, you go do that. You got time. We'll be in Dream Watch by the time you get back. What? It's not Big Chungus Colosseum? This is literally 1984. Wow. But for real, I'm really happy to see that Colosseum's coming back, and even more glad it's coming after tax return season, as I missed many May's Colosseums, which means I can save up after my birthday at the end of March. Regardless, I'm hoping you take care of yourself planning during and after Colosseum. Also can't wait for you to meet Alex and Haley, John. I feel like you three will cause insurmountable chaos. I cannot wait to meet those two in person. It will sadly be a while, because I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to go down to the Rally Collective, but someday. Will Peters says, funny thing about Big Chungus, there's a video where Liquid Snake is explaining Big Chungus the Snake in detail, using him as an example of memes, immortalizing things. Oh, I love that video. That fucking Metal Gear Solid Big Chungus video, fantastic. Ozzyman314 says, looks like that birthday luck paid off. Had my birthday on Thursday and celebrated by taking a road trip with my dad from Boston to Montreal. Saw the good guys win in overtime. Fantastic weekend. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Ozzyman. Well, I guess congratulations to the Bruins by the sounds of it. Gamer says Chungus Cow. We do not have a Chungus Cow. There's this fucking wall of gift subs to different Chunguses and Chungusai. Meanwhile, more gift subs I missed, such as Green Power Star giving us up to, oh, you know. Sly Guy giving us up to Fuba Moko Hololiven, rather. Sly Guy gifted a sub to Kosei Kibijo. Codename Vixen gifted a sub to medium-sized Chungus. Gamers gifted a sub to Chungus Therapy, as we called it earlier. Gamers also gifted a sub to Chungus the Bastard Child. Wow. And I guess the Serbia for 106. Space Chief Prime Zan says, Super Citizen Proton John, your person is required to defend Super Earth from fascist bugs and socialist robots. Are you a bad enough dude to save managed democracy? Then get Helldivers 2 for PS5 or PC, your choice, and join the fight. Zan, I love you. Thank you so much. But you're like an hour too late. Gami gifted me Helldivers 2 earlier today. So I actually do have the game. So, Zan, if you want me to grab anything else with that, give me a heads up. Otherwise, thank you so much. It actually is in the cookie, too. So don't worry, it can come up tonight. Cyborg Spaceman says, turns out being in your 30s is like being in your 20s, but with one debuff. You know what? You're right. And the debuff is usually your muscles. Something's wrong with your back or your arms. Sometimes your legs. Juniper Harris says, this was a difficult week for me. I went to the ER on Monday. Oh no, from an allergic reaction to something at work. The worst part is I spent almost the entirety of my 7 hours there alone because my family couldn't be bothered to show up. So I could use some good energy for this coming week. Juniper, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Let's send you some good energy. Here's hoping for the best for this upcoming week. What are these subs? Deef gifted a sub to Chungus Cow. Maniacal's rating. Tyree gifted a sub to Chungus Among Us. Toaster Wolf 99 gifted a sub to Powerbomb Gaming. God. Just run the countermeasures. Oh my god. Maniacal, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm assuming that is because you guys did Smash Pit stuff tonight. Hopefully that tournament went good. Alright, just in time for Dreamwatch. Uh-oh. Shit. I missed a text that I have to respond to immediately. So I'm gonna do Dreamwatch, and then I'm actually gonna run away for a second, okay? So, sorry about that.
Alrighty.
Alright, Dreamwatch has a theme. Shocking. I'm sure you'll be shocked by that, because that never happens around here. Alright. Dream Fragments, March 12th to 13th. Just a ton of unrelated dreams and fragments. Claire dives off of a cliff and dive bombs into a portal. The portal leads to some area in the clouds surrounded by floating tar monsters that seem to also be electrocuted. She seems worried. John's in my mind room, just lounging in a chair, reading a book and sipping on a drink. He looks at the camera. It's my day off. You should take more too. Then he goes back to the book. Kamen Rider 01 seems to be playing out, with 3 of the main characters guarding a VIP, which seems to be my mom, and driving around some city trying to find where the bad guys are by following a Grand Theft Auto-style minimap. 01 is stumped by reserved parking lots in Canada and spends most of the time trying to find somewhere he can actually park. And I'm at a convention, grabbing a pass for the next day as the con is closing for today. I look at some newspapers and con books, and while waiting, and run up to grab a pass. I hand my ID over to the person to get the pass, but my ID is completely blank. No name, no picture. They struggle to find me on the pass list, but somehow do and give me a pass. They never say my name out loud. I start heading out, saying I have someone I have to surprise, but as I'm leaving, I notice my sleeve keeps changing. First, it's pitch black. Then it's Rosalina or Rosa Johns, then it's a bare arm, then it's a white and orange jacket, then a bunch of other ones that I don't seem to recognize. I start running for a mirror or my car to see what's up, but I get blinded by a flash of multicolored hair and bump into a wall. Dream ends when I hit the ground and say, ouch, but the voice changes as I'm saying it through a bunch of different tones and pitches. Dream, May 13th to 14th. I'm on a cruise ship in some main area where there's a casino, mini golf course, buffet, etc. Everything's in the area. I'm on some sort of scavenger hunt. There are 5 pieces of paper scattered around the ship, and I have to be the first to collect them for some prize. Find the first 2, no problem, start looking at the sheets. They seem to be someone's fanfiction writing. I read it, recognize some characters, but none of it sticks in my head. After finding 2, I decide to go take a break. I go into the nearest bathroom, and it seems to be a rec room styled one with a large waiting area and separate shower areas. Late Night Retro stream is playing on the speakers. I listen in as I go to the shower area and clean up. Inside is a shower and a cat's litter box. For some reason, I know it's Eleanor's cat's litter box, so I do him a favor and clean it up. As I wash my hands and get ready to shower, I look in the mirror and don't see my reflection. I see a person that's a black void instead. They follow my movements, so it's me, but when I look at my arms, they seem to still be mine and not look like the reflections. I get weirded out and decide against the shower and go back to the scavenger hunt. I succeed in finding 2 more pages, again of characters and events I feel I should recognize, but I can't find the final page. Someone walks up to me with the last one, but he hangs on to it. I can't tell who they are, but they feel very familiar. You shouldn't have this yet. Go to your hotel room and rest, okay? You can have this later. Who the hell are they? They seem to know me. I decide to listen to their advice and go to my room. On the way, I notice some sort of convention's going on. People are running around in costumes and causing chaos. It looks like a lot of fun, so I dash back to my room to get a costume. I have 2 roommates and they leave me a note telling me to hurry up and meet them somewhere to relax. I open up my suitcase and find a Naruto costume, throw it on, let out a "believe it," and pause. I wasn't even that big of a fan of Naruto. Why would I dress as Kid him? I look in the nearby mirror and again see that black void form. I decide to change costumes and do so by snapping my fingers. I go through various anime and video game characters, but the reflection never changes. It stays a black void no matter what, despite seeing different clothing and makeup on me. I stop at a final one and just say, I'm tired, as I collapse on the ground, the weight of the armor and wings I stopped at bearing down on me. Dream ends. John, what are the lottery numbers for May 13th? I have no fucking clue. Oh, I did write May, you're right. What the fuck? My bad. Yeah, sorry, that is definitely from March 13th, 14th.
Aw.
Sorry to disappoint. All right, Dream Fragment number 1, March 14th to 15th. The only thing I remember before Bagel woke me up was a capsized cruise ship, carrying my blaster with me in the dark, a Lego scene or room, and some orange jumpsuit zombies like in Lethal Company.
Great assets. Great assets.
Wait, so the constant costume swapping stopped on armor and wings? Correct. Dream number 2 for March 14th and 15th, and this is the last one I got to read because the next days it's just Bagel woke me up. I'm at some bar and arcade. This is very long, I apologize. I'm at some bar and arcade. It's a pretty worn down place with mainly just slot machines. Someone at the bar says if you can work your way through the mess in the back, you can find the good games. So I go through tunnels of boxes and half dilapidated arcade machines to find some mint condition high-end arcade games and classic machines. Very few people are here, but digging around further, I find a small table in the back with people grouped around it. They're all playing some game on analog pockets. It looks like a first-person shooter. One of the people at the table, a redhead, looks up at me. She looks very familiar. Can I help you? She coldly asks. 2 other girls at the table, one with pink hair and another with white hair, both look up. The guy with them does not look up. He looks very familiar from behind, though. Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to see what you were all playing. I'm surprised you all have analog pockets. We borrowed them from a friend, the redhead responds as the guy in their group starts snickering. You mind giving us some space? We hid back here for a reason. Alright, fine, I can tell I'm not wanted. Have a good night. Start to walk away, and as I do, I hear the guy in their group start talking. I'm never gonna get used to that. The girls start laughing as I realize that guy's voice was my own. I turn around and all four of them are gone. Damn it, John! I hit the nearest arcade machine with my fist as I realized I was talking to Kimberly and the rest of the Dream Girls with John, and they were all messing with me. Frustrated, I leave the bar and head to my car. For some reason, I'm parked on a hill at an angle, and the car seems to be Reese's. I head towards the car, but suddenly spooky music starts playing. I look behind the car and I see a man standing off in the distance. He's standing there twitching before breaking out into a full-blown sprint. He starts flickering between a broken animatronic and a human form. Shit! Freddy shit! I rush to get into the car as fast as I can and lock the door behind me. Fucking Freddy shit. A huge sigh of relief immediately goes back to being startled as the man is slamming his fists and rubbing his face on the window of the car. I yell, "Fuck you, Springtrap," as I start the car and drive down the hill onto the road as fast as I can, and then drive off. I drive down through the shopping center the bar was at for a while until I realized two things. One, I don't know where I'm going, and I just left a probably murderous animatronic on the side of the road at a busy mall. I drive back and look around but can't find him. It's probably okay. I decide to drive home after being stressed out. Apparently, I took that very literally, as I am now at my parents' place back on the east coast of Canada. I say hi to Mom and Dad outside as they've got some family friends over for some outdoors picnic and a hangout. Mom asked me to find a game for one of the kids, specifically Pokemon Black and White for the Nintendo Switch. Confused that that does not exist, I go check some nearby tables and find piles of unorganized Switch games. Sure enough, Pokemon Black and White as a combo card is on the table. Huh. I grab the cart, but notice behind me some sort of augmented reality game is going on. There's BSAA emblems from Resident Evil 5 appearing and disappearing around the room, and you have to shoot them before they disappear, and you need to get a high score. I grab my blaster and start shooting targets as I see them, but I suddenly hear crying off in the distance. I run over to a corner of the area and find a kid about to be attacked by monsters. I blast them both and run up to the kid to calm him down. He's pretty young, about 5 years old, with blonde hair and a small NES zapper in his hand. I try to calm him down. Hey buddy, you okay? He nods his head while crying. You picked a pretty hard game to play for a kid. How come? He manages to say, I wanted to prove I could do it, between sobs. I hug him and pick him up. How many points do you need to win? He shows me his score screen. He needs about 7,000 more points. Not bad. Here, I'll give you some help, okay? We start walking towards some targets until the ground starts shaking. Running to hide behind some rocks, we see a giant ogre monster appear. If he swings and hits us, we'll lose, but if we kill him, he'll be worth enough points. We gotta work together, okay, buddy? Shoot at what I shoot. With a kid on my shoulder, we run past the ogre and start shooting at glowing weak points on his back and take him down. The kid is so excited to have won. He jumps off my shoulder and hugs my leg and says, thanks. No problem, kid. Now go back to your parents. I'll go clean the games up. The kid excitedly runs off towards the adults, but I watch him run specifically towards my mom and dad and get picked up by them. I freeze in place. Did I just help kid me? I stare for a bit until I feel someone wrap their arm around my shoulders from behind. It's Claire. We were pretty cute as a kid, huh? Wait, we? She smirks at me, lets go, and walks towards everyone else. Come on, Mom's gonna have dinner ready soon. I'm still frozen in place, but a noise to my right gets my attention. The game Kid Me was playing is loaded the next level. You go on ahead. I want to see what this game has as the next stage. I press start on the controller on the table and a giant tree monster appears in front of me. The area around me is now a huge obstacle course where you have to jump off of a rolling barrel onto a swinging tree swing, onto a ladder on the tree monster itself. Then you climb the ladder, jump off his brow onto a moving springboard that launches you up into the top of the tree. How is a kid supposed to do this? I'm not even sure an adult can. I attempt to do the course and fail miserably a couple times. I don't get hit by any projectiles in the process, so I get to keep trying. Eventually I pull it off and get to the treetop where I'm immediately assaulted by projectiles. Barely dodging them, I see a glowing red weak point, take a shot, and a cutscene plays on a nearby TV showing the actual monster's weak point open on a tree branch behind me. I have to bounce off of moving platforms to reach it, almost miss, pull myself up, and I'm greeted by Reese and Bagel. How'd you both get here? She just shrugs and asks what do we have to do to win. A sandbox appears in front of us with the instructions that we have to find and destroy 3 black towers before our 3 blue towers are destroyed. We dig through the sand, find 2 of the towers and smash them, but before we can find the 3rd, the sandbox disappears and an announcement that the weak spot closed happens. I have to get back to the main tree and hit the weak point trigger again. There's no platforms this time, so I have no idea how to get back until Reese points at a small bridge barely as wide as my foot. Her and Bagel stay behind as I take the bridge back, but it starts collapsing behind me. I barely make it back onto the main tree trunk, head to the weak point trigger again, but notice it's closed this time. The TV says I have to play a minigame to unlock it, and it seems to be a Connect game of all things. I have to be in a position to eat the red and green gummies, but avoid the werewolves. I get in position, but realize the Connect is not seeing me at all. The game keeps forcing me to take hits because it can't see me, and I get a game over, which forces the entire level to start over, including having to climb the tree again. I'm pissed. The damn game cheated. Reese and Bagel walk over and ask what happened. I explain how the game cheated, and now we don't have enough time to finish the stage. She and the cat decide to go get dinner and climb down the tree. I sigh and eventually follow them, but before I reach a ladder, the monster starts laughing on the TV. I mutter a "fuck you" and shoot the TV, which makes the entire tree disappear in retaliation. The tree I was still standing on. I let out a "God damn it!" as I fall towards the ground, but wake up before I hit it. And that was Dreamwatch.
Yay!
Yay! So the moral of the story is don't shoot trees.
Don't shoot TVs.
Don't shoot TVs on trees. Well, that was a fun set of dreams, and on that note, let's go play Sunset Riders.
I still think the funniest part is that you basically recreated the visiting yourself in the past joke you made like 5 times.
I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Didn't even know it was Kid Me because I forgot I had blonde hair as a kid. Oh shit, the text message. Thank you. Be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Boss! Get off my land!
Get off my land! Alright, questions. John, wake up, the text is here. Doo-doo. Is your dream life just a sitcom? Mine isn't. Thoughts on Big Chungus Colosseum? I don't think that's the name. How are you today? I am fine. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. When do we teach John on the Ben 10 lore? Slowly. Ah, Boogie McTalks. That's a very interesting question. I prefer Dragon Con. Dearest Kokam, dance. Okay. Dancing. Got to check out Unicorn Overlord. No. Can you floss? Yes, that's how I keep my teeth clean. Have I ever seen the rain? The answer is cow. Do you floss? Yes, that's how I keep my teeth clean. Why do fools fall in love? I believe that is, like, I believe it's because of something in the brain that's trying to, like, induce, like, passing on your genes. I believe it's something related to that. Though humans are messy, so that doesn't always happen properly. Or at all. Could erase one game from your memory so that you could play it again for the first time, what would it be? I don't care. Why do birds suddenly appear? Fair enough. Shouldn't you know this? Yes, Deef, that's why I made the comment, but also, humans are messy. And there's a lot of factors between, like, genes and upbringing and random mutations and chemicals. Humans are messy. All animals are messy. Why do they call it oven when you oven cold food of out hot eat the food? Yes. What's one game you want to erase from your memory because it's bad? I don't play bad games, so...
Alright, sorry for the wait, I'm back. Had to go run a quick errand for Reese.
Why haven't you waken up, Montour? Wake up. I didn't feel like it.
Yeah, I go back and take a nap, you're fine.
Yay!
Alright, let's play some Sunset Riders.
Do you aspire to the purity of the machine?
What?
What?
Are you gonna become a Borg?
Beep boop.
Alright, what do you want to do? Japanese version up to 2 players, Japanese version up to 4 players, North American version up to 2 players, and North American version up to 4 players.
Which one is the hardest one to play?
I don't remember. If I had to guess, it's probably North America 2 or 4.
Alright, Japanese 4.
What version was played for game clearing? I don't remember, if I'm being real.
Since I realized the weakness of my own flesh had disgusted me. Oh, that's what you mean. Probably not.
Let's do North America 2. Actually, hang on. Oh. Never mind, I said no, but you picked it anyways. Video game, thank you. Go back to that menu. Oh, it just has data no matter what. Why I say no to picking the account and it's still like, it's like, yep, I'm running. Yeah, I think we must have did North America too, because I don't remember that pop up the warning on the Japanese version. So let's do Japanese too this time.
Ew. Which one tells us to bury them with our money?
I think they all of them, do, to be fair.
Bury me with my money.
Start. Unused. Add credits. Options. Okay. Move. Specify shooting direction. Down. Crouch. Move cursor. Options menu.
Is that why robot girls are hot? That's because people make robots to be hot.
This game's for use in Japan only. Which is why we're in the Wild West.
Yeehaw. That pizza is big enough for the 2 of us. Yeah, but this town isn't.
Steve. Billy. Bob. And then, of course, everyone's favorite, Cormano! They are all on horses. They are the Sunset Riders.
The 4 horsemen?
They are going to bring about the apocalypse with their 6 shooters and shotguns.
I mean, if anybody was going to do it, it would be the Sunset Riders.
Exactly. All right, I turn on flashing light warning because this is a Konami arcade game from the 90s, so it will have a lot of flashing lights.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee. Yippee. Yip, yip, yippee. All right.
Think this'll work? Yippee!
All right, we got Steve, Billy, Bob, and of course, who we're actually playing as Cormano. Oops, I did not go in the door. My bad. I almost missed out on that alcohol I smashed on my head. This is why Cormano's the best. Motherfucker's dressed in all pink and red, and he's got dual shotguns. Which are also... Oh!
You shot a girl.
Oh, no, I am supposed to... No, actually, I'm supposed to kill her. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I think that's actually one of the differences between the SNES version and this one, is that there are female enemies.
I support women's wrongs. They can be enemies too.
Down. Oh yeah, they're the ones who are throwing the dynamite.
Yeah.
The hammer of justice is unisex. Thank you, Batman. Brr. All right, it's time.
I'm debating what I'm hearing more: Alucard, the Donkey Kong Country enemies, or Tom's scream recording from Star Fox Command.
All are viable, I feel. It's time.
Marry me with my money.
Yeah, we killed the dude.
Yeah.
He was worth $10,000. Well, I guess the good thing about this is that it's just the case they still use the English like voiceovers, but it's just subtitled in Japanese. So, so we still get the full experience.
Still get to bury our man with his money.
Exactly. That unfortunately also means we get the shitty parts. But, I mean, we got the fun parts, too.
Oh. That poor horse!
I can't tell if the horse was what exploded or it was the cart.
The horse still died, probably. Horses generally aren't immune to explosions.
Well, I don't know if it was the cause of the explosion, I mean. Maybe the horse was made of nitroglycerin. That's why they're all, like, slightly pink. Or maybe that's just Cormano's. Maybe Cormano color coordinated his horse.
Oh no, exploding horses, my one weakness.
That guy. Oh boy. No, my dual shotguns. Now I just have one shotgun and it shoots green.
Oh man, I'm a little disappointed that you die immediately after jumping off the horse. I wanted you to run for a little bit.
I mean, I was shot, so.
But you were still screaming and rolling.
There we go, I got my second shotgun back at least.
Dual wielding
and riding a horse. Very impressive.
His thighs must be powerful.
He's Cormano, of course they are.
Draw, Pilgrim.
No fair, he's got boxes. Boxes and dudes.
I have a slight feeling that many shotgun shots would break those boxes.
I'm not shooting the boxes, though. I'm trying to shoot him.
I mean, you don't need to be aiming for the boxes to hit them with a shotgun.
You got me.
Yeah! Murdered in cold blood again!
Yeah!
Bonus stage. Shoot enemies. There they all are. Shoot them all. Huh? No, I didn't shoot for some reason. There's like a weird delay on this. It's really weird. It
I think
shoots
it's supposed to, like... Is it supposed to be like an arcade shooter?
No, because you'd be using the controller stick anyways. But, like, I hit the button and then it shoots them a second later. That's why the first guy got away. Yeah, I wonder if that's something they fixed in the North American version, because I don't remember having that issue last time I played the other version. I remember being really fast and snappy.
Interesting.
Okay, John, Wild Guns or Sunset Riders? The one you don't pick no longer exists forever. Well, Sunset Riders has one game, just different versions of that one game. Wild Guns also only has one game, so I don't think either one really counts as a series. But it'd be, it's Wild Guns. It's absolutely Wild Guns. Because Contra still exists, and this is basically just Cowboy Contra.
Yeehaw.
Thanks for the pile of gold.
Okay, I know that's supposed to be dynamite, but that definitely looked more like a Molotov cocktail when she was holding it.
Yeah. Ma'am, I don't need this. Can I go in here? No, I cannot.
Oh.
Found me a purred lady. Bye, sugar. She's waving very fast. Oh my god. Ma'am, are your arms okay? Rustler.thief. Everyone's favorite website back in the day. Rustler.thief. Found me another purg lady. She gave me 2,000 bucks.
She's waving just as fast.
Oh my god. Ma'am, do you need to see a doctor? I think your waving speed's faster than my shooting speed.
Can you fire these triggers?
You in deep big trouble.
Check out these American flags that we just have around here. That's how you know it's the Wild West.
I'm curious how many stars are on those flags.
Looks like 12.
Me in deep big trouble.
Come back, Shane!
Yeah.
We're just saluting the flag. Uh-oh.
You all right, ma'am?
Oh, those terrible men. Please help.
All right, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
They literally threw you out of the saloon. I'll shoot them for you. The Smith Bros.
We're gonna blow you away. Yeah.
Cormano's here to save the bunny girl. Or I guess a burlesque dancer.
Benui.
Whoa, boy. Oh, don't stand on him, Cormano. It ain't gonna work very well.
Okay, they look like they're throwing sippy cups.
Well, I think they hurt a little bit more than a sippy cup does.
Like it even has like a decal on it that I would imagine on a sippy cup.
I'm glad they at least gave me enough time to kiss the girl. They're very nice for villains.
You know what? You deserve that kiss. You murdered a man. I'll let you take a kiss.
And now it's time for $40,000 And a burlesque show!
Oh, you boys are so kind.
That is a lot of text.
That's the only line we decided to actually have her say.
That's a lot of text for that.
All right. And it's telling us that if we can take Sir Richard Rose out and his 3 generals.
Get those Japanese words off of me.
Thanks, random Bobobo villain. Oh god!
You don't remember the name of Geha the Gale, commander of C Block?
No, I do not. Man, it's been so long since I watched Bobobo.
I haven't watched it in a while either. Unfortunately, those ones, none of my discs made the trip. They're all in storage.
Ah, dang. I think the only reason I even remember that clip is because Dalton randomly tweets Bobobo out of context.
Oh, I do too. It's so fun.
Boss time.
Adios, amigo.
A man with a whip and a shield. Oh, he can't hit me there. Shit.
Whip beat shotgun.
Please continue.
I do not remember where I'm actually supposed to stand. There's a spot you can stand that he just cannot hit you at, but I do not remember where it is. Ain't there. I really do not remember how to do this fight. There we go.
Amigo.
Ta-da. I stole his hat!
You did it.
You did it.
I was wondering who quacked the duck.
Quack, quack.
How you doing, Aelita?
A little sweaty, but good. I was just on the treadmill.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Now let's see how long I can stay on here. Yay!
Did you run good?
More like power walks, but yes, it was good.
Yay. Now your lungs and heart will become strong.
Excellent. I thought you were sweaty all the time. Goddamn, Maniacal. Not all the time.
Maniacal says the one with gamer in his name.
Oh. Gamers can be sweaty too.
That was the joke. That was the joke.
I know.
Got him. So aside from my hat getting stolen, what'd I miss?
Not all that much, just murdering people.
Some Molotov sippy cups, couple of dance shows, bunch of kisses.
Yeah, I got a burlesque dance. Although they stayed strangely still dressed during it, so I guess it was just a dance.
Excellent.
Bah. I love video game like damage sound effects, especially old ones.
Me too.
And now to get my ass handed to me.
I don't know, you could win.
Me ready for powwow.
No, this dude, especially in the SNES version, super fucked up to fight.
It was a can-can, quickly followed by a can't. Yes.
Okay, dying in one hit from a knife makes sense. Dying in one hit from a whip. It would hurt.
Very
but it
well
wouldn't kill
aimed
ya.
whip.
Like when Trevor whips that guy's finger off.
Yeah.
Me powwowed out.
Okay, so I guess.
Don't shoot my brother. He's only following orders.
All right, man. We won't shoot him.
Except for all the times we just shot him. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
okay, so I guess the SNES version's just way fucking harder.
Whips break the sound barrier? Yes. But they usually don't, like, kill you in one whip.
Clearly they aim for the jugular.
Those were warning shots, even the ones that hit him.
A whip crack moves at supersonic speeds. An expert whip user could rip a man's face off. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Dang.
Those things are powerful. And
Thankfully, I brought
two-
my smart bullets.
Yeah. And I fired 2 warning shots into his head.
He had it coming. He
Threw
had
knives
it
at me.
He started it.
Fan of the whip and skill user, but it's the old saying of anything is a lethal weapon in the right hands. Like in
Pretty much.
Yu-Gi-Oh! In the hands of an idiot, a yo-yo is a dangerous weapon.
Loco, loco.
Damn, my
Yu-Gi-Oh!
foot.
Season 0. I don't even think that was in Season 0. I'm pretty sure that was just in the manga.
Hasta la bye-bye.
He is very clearly shooting you in the head.
His aim sucks.
And the aim of a stormtrooper.
Oh
Does
shit,
anyone
that
else
was a
get it?
bigger explosion than I
Ooh.
expected.
Explosions! Is anybody else getting Turtles in Time vibes just by the instruments used in the music?
I mean,
A little bit.
this is the same era. Like, I think it's almost literally the same year.
And they probably have, like, very similar sound fonts. Oh no, you're naked!
And dead.
Good grief, he's naked! Pretty sure it's the
Look
same
me if you
death-
can, silly landlubbers.
Same
you
developer
got
and
me.
composer. Yeah,
At
makes
least
sense.
it's underwire.
Gotcha.
What the fuck are you quoting, Montaru?
SpongeBob?
Oh. Should have guessed. Well, that's a minigun.
That looks pretty big to me.
Okay, I tried to land on the ledge up there. Apparently I could not.
Curses, foiled again.
Oh, I have to use the minigun. It's the only thing that'll break these sticks.
Even if I have to come back tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
Okay, never mind. I thought for a second I soft locked the game, but this is a cutscene.
Okay.
Straight up was just like, I'm not moving, and he's just standing there. I might be in trouble.
Nope.
Dynamite Girl's back.
Phone call for you, Mr. Plankton. And the next day. The next day.
Here. Oh, damn it.
Hyper screaming.
Oh, no one was on that. Come on now. Get out of here. Oh, this is so weird to control.
Ooh.
Hurry up, I'm aware.
Hurry up.
Hurry up already. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
Well, bye, random dude.
Farewell.
Hey, Luigi, what's up?
Final boss.
Oh.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Of course, he's got the rose to throw.
His name is literally Sir Richard Rose.
I mean, are you really an elegant person if you aren't either throwing a rose or holding it in your mouth?
Probably
I learned
not.
from Waluigi. I learned from the best.
Oh, I learned from James.
Oh, also correct answer.
I'm feeling giddy.
Any henchmen yet?
What if you eat the rose? That would not feel good for your throat.
That's Sokka.
So then you're a herbivore.
Hello. Zuko.
I wasn't expecting anyone else.
I was wearing bulletproof armor! Or a mirror, one of the two.
That was quite a pose to pause on. He was like about to dive into the carpet. Literally had his hands in the dive position.
I say, bit of bad luck.
Oh no!
Oh, not my rose!
His rose is falling apart. Yeah, we killed the dude!
Hooray!
He had money! Therefore, it was worth murdering him. Let's ride our color-coordinated horses into the sunset.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
And that was how we murdered a lot of people. The end.
This is how we got kissed many times. Many
Well,
kisses.
Fritz. All the kisses.
Mwah.
Go up that mountain on the horses, you'll be fine! The end. And wow, it almost took 30 minutes.
Does this count as a game clear since you haven't done the Japanese version?
No, I'm not gonna count it as a separate game clear. That seems like cheating. Well, let's just ride out this last continue I put in the game and just see how far we get. The game should be a little bit harder now.
Okie dokie.
Since we got the time anyways, so.
In the end, we did not bury him with our money. With his money.
We can do it again now. We can bury him twice.
Oh boy.
Yay!
And we'll keep the money both times.
Even more yay!
Imagine burying me with my money, but instead it's burying me with my Cerveza Cristal.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I already talked about that a lot tonight.
It's the hot meme at the
Cristal.
moment.
Yeah, that and Big Chungus.
Yeah, I love how Big Chungus
That one
came
is
back
not
to
the
use
big
call of all
meme.
things.
That one is not the big meme right now, but you know what? It's still relevant.
In our community, it is at the moment, so.
It is in our hearts.
I remember when I was like running a summer camp, like so many kids were really into Big Chungus at that time. It's like they were calling any wave Big Chungus. I'm like, all right, fair enough.
Here comes the Chungus wave.
Meanwhile, I'm just singing Donkey Kong Country songs to myself.
There's a burymewithmymoney.com. Oh my god.
Oh, I've shown that before so many times. It's great.
Nice.
It's literally just like the longer you leave the page on, the more times he falls down and says "bury me with my money," so you can just have the whole screen littered with his corpse.
I've never seen this. Nice.
Time to pay.
I had pinned for like 5 minutes. Oops. I must
Fear
have not
Factory
been
song.
here.
It's a pretty fun song if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh.
There's even the Gabby J. Yay from SNES Punch-Out. Excellent.
Yeah. I think those are the two things that led to us having like those alerts, like specifically the Gabby J for the Duke and also for the Wario for Bury Me with My Money.
Yay.
One more time.
Bury me with my money.
My money.
Speaking of Duke.
Witcher Andrew, here is your Wisdom of Duke Nukem.
What the hell? You son of a bitch. Damn.
I've been Game Boyed.
Bury me with my Game Boy.
Duke needs his HDMI meds. He'll be fine.
He will not be high fidelity, tragically. Not today.
You know, I realized something that I had always felt was missing with the Duke emote. I don't know how legible this would be, so it probably wouldn't work.
Damn.
Damn should appear. Yep.
Yeah, no. Draco tried a couple things, and the version we got was the most like perfect.
Okay.
I just like it. Also, I like the idea that Duke also works as like a lurk emote because he literally just kind of like slides in and out.
I don't know. I think saying "damn" would work as a lurk emote too.
Okay, you might have a point then.
I would not be. I'm not shocked though that it doesn't look legible though.
You would have to cover up Duke's face basically to be like perfectly legible.
Yeah.
But also, I forget what the animation frame limit is for Twitch emotes. Is it 60 frames? Or
It's 60.
Yeah.
60 frames. I know this because I've accidentally made emote 61.
Aww.
Oops.
Because it's just like, oh yeah, start on 0 instead of start on 1.
I know that process all too well.
Like, hold on.
I actually made a new animated emote this week.
I'm
think
a top
because I
10
didn't
bounty
realize-
hunter. I beat Kid.
Because I
Hooray!
didn't realize that soon enough with other emotes, this one right here, I'm pretty sure, is like at 9 frames a second.
All right, let's go to the cookie.
Couldn't even tell. Speed. Ozzy man, can I be buried with your money?
No, ideally I won't have any money to bury anyone with.
Huh?
Ideally, the money will be spent or given to people who can use it when I am dead.
Spin.
I know what you could be buried with. your game collection.
Again,
I'm pretty sure that's where the money is going to come from.
Yeah. Doing all right, Gwen. How about you? All right, let's do it. The carryover is Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. Aelita, give me a game.
I might have some ideas, but I think I need a minute to pinpoint one.
Gotcha. Montaru, give me a game.
Avatar: The Last Airbender for the Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
To the shock of nobody who's been following my Twitter.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
All right, I assume you need a little bit more time, Aelita, so let me throw in the viewer choices meanwhile. Didn't John say that when he dies, he wants to explode like a Power Rangers villain? I think that would make being buried at all difficult. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be cremated, but you can still bury a cremated thing.
At least it'll be a good Avatar game, not like the Switch one. I found something out about that. They got James Say, the voice of the Cabbage Merchant, on there. He voices Ozai, of all people. But they didn't have him voice the Cabbage Man.
That's true.
They got a different voice actor for that. I'm just like, wait, why? You literally brought him back. He was pretty fun as Ozai.
All right. Stringy Man says, your job is simple. All you have to do is slay the princess on stream or PC and save the world. So slay the princess on Steam. So Maria Moon says, try to make John play Chrono Trigger Randomizer in honor of Toriyama Sensei. Got it. All right, so Chrono Trigger Randomizer for SNES. Bell Clover says, all right, it's Saturday night. I've got no date, a 2-liter bottle of healing juice, and my all 9 Inch Nails mixtape. Let's rock. 1 million intensifies. Hi-Fi Rush on Steam. Crytoxin says, do you want to see John go insane from playing the most infamously difficult and complicated game ever made? Of course you do. Dwarf Fortress on Steam. It's not the ward. There we go. And Onigiri Val says, Everhood on Steam for the awesome tunes and potential existential crisis. Woo! One day, maybe. Val, I don't know if I need any more existential crises, but I've heard Everhood's pretty good.
We already have Dreamwatch.
Yeah, that's what Dreamwatch is for. That's where my existential crisis happen. But I have heard Everhood is excellent. All right, Aelita, what you got?
Let's see. So I've been going insane the past few months working on another game mod. How about I instead see the vanilla version? Paper Mario, please.
Okay. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, Paper Mario for the N64, Avatar: The Last Airbender for the Game Boy Advance, Slay the Princess for Steam, Chrono Trigger Randomizer for SNES, Hi-Fi Rush for Steam, Dwarf Fortress for Steam, and Everhood for Steam, alongside Full Metal Alchemist: The Trading Card Game for the DS.
Huh.
Okay.
I forgot that I had a trading card game.
Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD, as made famous by the Angry Video Game Nerd. And last but not least, Grand Theft Auto for the Game Boy Advance. What a list. What a list.
What a cookie.
Can we become Mina Harker, the Train Fiend?
Yeah.
Who do we play as in Bram Stoker's Dracula?
I don't know. It's a dude with like black hair and like a black vest. That's all I remember.
Unfortunately, that can be any of the characters.
Yeah, sorry.
Aside from Mina, I guess.
There was a Grand Theft Auto for the Game Boy Advance. The GTA and the GBA actually surprisingly good because it was Grand Theft Auto 1 style, so it was top-down. But they also made Grand Theft Auto for the Game Boy Color. So they put GTA on a lot of things it should not have been on.
I can only imagine how that must have looked.
The GBA, or so the GBC one kind of runs like ass, as you'd expect. GBA one, pretty playable. At least from what I remember.
And you play it on a toaster?
Does your toaster run Game Boy Advance games?
Sometimes.
Well, then yes. Currently in the lead. time I think I turned that off? I never do. All right. Currently, the lead is Chrono Trigger Randomizer. 32 votes, 21% of the vote. Paper Mario right behind it, 31 votes, 20%. Oh, make that. Chrono Trigger has 50 votes. Paper Mario has 43. Bram Stoker's Dracula, 22 votes, 8%. Hi-Fi Rush, 23 votes, 8%. Slay the Princess, 23 votes, 8%. Dwarf Fortress, 21 votes, 8%, 7% now. Full Metal Alchemist Trading Card Game, 23 votes, 7%. Avatar The Last Airbender, 16 votes, 4%. Grand Theft Auto, 11 votes, 3%. Everhood, 10 votes, 2%. Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed and last with 9 votes, 2%. This is a pretty good split for a wheel round, but this is a normal voting round.
Hmm.
Chrono Trigger Randomizer leads 104 to 68. 1 minute on the clock.
I appreciate the fellow 15 people voting for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting the pin set in a couple days. Hell yeah, I've heard the pin sets are shipping now too, so merch is finally probably coming out. So far I know the shirts are shipping. I know the pin sets are shipping, which means probably the mouse pads are next, and then it should be the hoodies. The hoodies are going to be take the longest to show up, but those should be here soon too, so.
Ooh. I am curious how Chrono Trigger plays in a randomizer.
I've never done the rando either, so I'm curious how this is going to work.
So if that ends up winning, I am A-okay with that.
Wait, it's not? Why was everyone saying Speen in chat if it's not a wheel round? Because Aelita said Speen.
I did say
Speen.
Speen. Speaking of Speen, there's no 1% rule, so let's spin the wheel.
Time to spin.
Chrono Trigger Randomizer definitely won, but the carryover goes to Paper Mario.
Huzzah!
Wasn't there supposed to be a carryover? There was.
Yeah.
And I can't even get it on screen because it was that low on screen. There you go. Yeah, it's right here. Carryover, Near Speed Porsche Unleashed.
There was a carryover. It just didn't do well.
I'm surprised Everhood did so poorly. I honestly thought that was going to be way higher. All right. Let's drop some eggs.
Spin emotes are very funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I did not pay attention to the rest of the gift sub list. I'm not going to say the accounts because this is just going to make things faster if I just say the gift sub name. So, the following channels got gift subs. Little Chungus, Medium Chungus, Middle Chungus, Chungus the Pungus, I'm Numb Daddy, Chungus Ate Your Beans, Cerveza Cristal, Narissa Ravencroft, Daddy Chungus, Mommy Chungus, Chungus is here, Baby Chungus, Chung Biggest, Chungus Do Be Thick, God is on Vacation, Claire Valkyrie, Bugs Bunny, History Master, Humongous Chungus, God, Shiori Novella, Chungus the God, I Have My Ways, oh you know, Fuwamoko, Hololive Ien, Koseki Bijou, Medium-Sized Chungus, Chungus Therapy, Chungus the Bastard Child, Chungus Cow, Chungus Among Us, Powerbomb Gaming, Nebel Anna, and Palette Cleanser. I think To Crazy Dude was the only one I did not read out earlier, and maybe also the one to Nebul Anna. Meanwhile, the normal list, Atomic Weapon for 85, Etria for 41, Hound Flash for 102, Rose Hime for 59, Igus for 106, Tiny 7 Eyes 3D for 60, Mega Nerd 20 for 104, Gokster 304 for 6, TBG Hunter for 88, Irrational Soup for 25, Yuki the Snow Cobbit for 65, Mouse 55 for 117, C9 Cage for 17, Hibino Mirai for 105, Horizon Strider for 111, Chinchilla Father for 73, Permiba for 75, President Dog for 81, thank you for your service, and Yikitty for 90, alongside G-Volt for 8. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... The Shuffler.
Are they actual official accounts? Yeah.
I see I just missed a gift sub to Chungus John. And for Linebeck as well. That was also to you, Linebeck. Alright, folks, going to break. When we come back, we will be going to Art Block for the first time tonight, and we will also be joining up and playing a video game that I somehow already forgotten the name of. That's very impressive because I almost said Paper Mario, and I know that did not, in fact,
Chrono
win.
Trigger Randomizer.
Chrono Trigger Randomizer.
See you guys in a bit. I don't know how to set this up.
Oops. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
Soma, you already made me a seed? What?
It came prepared.
Apparently.
What childhood cartoony video game mascots ends up saying sex bomb? Kim Pine.
You have so many consoles that you don't know how to set one up? Well, I'm emulating this one. This has actually got to be emulated, because I don't want to slap it on my SD to SNES. Oh, Sex Bomb. Yeah, no, that is in fact Rayman. That is in the... It's not in the Blood Dragon show, is it?
I could believe it.
Soma, where'd you put... Where's the game? Oh, it's a web generator, so I can DM link. Yeah, send me the link.
In the meantime, folks, questions?
All right, Zan, I got the list. I'll grab those after the stream tonight.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You got questions, we got maybe answers? Maybe you know a vote.
Answers? Yes.
Why, yes.
I still love that if you search backloggery, one of the autofills is Proton John. What is your criteria for a valid question? If I see it and feel like answering it.
Yeah, same here.
A boat? I know how much you've wanted one of those. Can we boop the mods? Depends. Favorite emote that I have? Let me show you the joy of Spirit 76 OK.
Favorite one that I have? Let me see. Tough choice. I'd say a tie between the Chow Pog emote, one of my newer ones, Double D with the flames, this is fine, and probably Kirby dabbing.
Yeah.
I've been loving all the new emote slots for partners and affiliates. I've been having too much fun.
So I will
many
give
animated
a
emotes.
special shout out to Exodia, the Forbidden One.
Oh no, you summoned them in chat!
Oh no!
Exodia, obliterate! Ah!
Ah! Well, that one's also a good one. Yudi? I was also focusing on standard emotes. If we were going for animated, I'd probably go for, let's see, the multi-purpose raid emote. Probably the dance and the spin.
Yeah, I made the okay emote because I was just like, what would be a fun animation to do for the model? And I was just like, could I make that work for a model? The answer was probably, but I'm just like, wait a second. Do you want to know what would be funnier? Making it an emote. And I was correct.
Ah, Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to summon him, except for that one time!
And that other time.
And that other time? So for any folks in the US, have you gotten all the Girl Scout cookies that will last you for the rest of the year? Nope! Not yet!
I don't really buy Girl Scout cookies.
I want those Thin Mints!
The hell's my SNES list? There it is. Okay, cool. That's why I couldn't find it.
It's Girl Scout cookie season? It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
You have a week. I have a week. Ah, cookies.
You could only bring one object in plane travel that you can have in your hand. What would it be? My phone?
Yeah, probably my phone.
Oh, I have to change the background and everything from here on the site. This is weird.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Survey says #1 answer.
Honestly, that just does sound like the #1 answer for just like, well, what is one thing you would bring as a carry-on for your plane trip? Just like a phone.
Oh no, is there not a character limit for these?
Oh?
You've given John too much power.
We're gonna find out. I'm sure the character limit is gonna kick in when I boot the game up, but if it doesn't, that's gonna be really funny.
Excellent.
Monkey's Paw, you brought your phone, but it has no charge. No.
No.
Just noticed Tam is slipping us off. Yep.
She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hands your rotary phone. One of my favorite things is that someone I knew in college had like a fake phone attachment that just like it could attach to a phone and work as like a headset and a speaker, but it was just like a coiled like actual rotary phone at the end of it.
Nice.
So like the joke was just like, hold on, I'm getting a call, and they are carrying a slightly large purse, and they just pull out the cord and just like, hello.
Soma, it does not like my ROM. It says error, invalid form. Did you select a ROM file? I definitely did.
Oh
no.
You must be looking for a specific header.
Milk chocolate, white chocolate, or dark chocolate? I'm tied between milk and dark, but I do like all three.
I mean, they're all fine. I think I generally eat milk chocolate the most.
Same. If I see a bucket of chocolate, if I see any dark chocolates in there, I'm like, gimme! I don't get to have dark chocolate that much.
Favorite video game controller? The
Ooh.
singular Joy-Con.
I'm tied between the NES and the N64 controller.
For what?
Favorite controller?
I didn't expect
Yours
N64 for favorite controller.
Yours is the Xbox D-pad, or like an Xbox controller with the original D-pad, isn't it?
Yeah, if I could get an Xbox One controller with the original Xbox's S's D-pad, that'd be perfect. But like, otherwise it's like the SNES controller.
I admit, it's for nostalgia.
That's fair. Mine is too, for the most part.
I guess runner-up would be the GameCube controller.
Alright, let's see if it likes this one. It did not like that one either! Invalid form! Did you select a ROM file? I did! What are you talking about?
Huh. Favorite controller, Power Glove. Oh no!
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
John, did you go to coolrom.com? No, I went to Vim's lair.
Could it be the wrong region?
It shouldn't be. Yeah, Soma, you might have to. Anytime I hit download seed, it just says it doesn't recognize my ROM file. Alright, well, while we're getting that straightened out. Toaster Wolf says, so what if I shoot a tree that's on a TV? That'll probably be fine. Philip J. Fry donates and says,
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
The stars look down intensifies. Oh, one sec.
Oh yeah, the Wavebird controller. That one was fun.
Trojan, yours didn't work either. Let's see if Soma's does. This is why I'm always not quite a fan of having to do these live on stream, because they always seem to have some sort of issue. Soma, yours didn't work either! Is there just a problem with the website?
Jeepers.
Building D&D character, I have 2 stats to assign. Should the higher number go to Int or Cha? She's a ranger, and her high stats are Stir and Dex because she wields an axe. Next highest are Con and Wiz. Depends. Do you want to... how do you want to play? Do you want to be smarticle, or do you want to be, charismatic?
Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I bet you I know why it didn't work. If this works, I'm gonna laugh. Ha! Yep, fixed it.
Yay!
It didn't like how long I made some of the names, unsurprisingly.
There you go!
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
The ROM said no fun allowed.
Pretty much.
Nope.
So here's the thing. In the game, you have a 5 character limit, I think, for character names.
Yep.
And one of them I wrote out was literally...
Big Chungus?
No.
I'm disappointed.
That looks like about 30 characters. It was... I named Marley Girl Who Causes All the Problems in the game. Turns out the ROM did not like that. Weird.
I took a bad time to drink.
Hey, Luca's the one who made the time machine.
Yeah. Dan Metro Arnold says, I'm tired as frost on account of being woken up from a drunk dial as a result of the announcement today / tonight. All I have to say right now is good luck this May. Thank you, Dan.
It's all Lavos' fault. Yeah.
Also that. Samoan Fun says, so, randomizer, does that mean Say You, Say Me by Lionel Richie gets played at random? I don't know about that. Alright, now that we have that working and ready to go, let's go to Art Block.
Girl Who Causes All the Problems in the game was just living up to the name you gave her.
True. Alright, Art Block starts with some Rosa art. Right here. Of Bagel on her head. From Bonanza. It's probably early in the stream when you're seeing this, but have a sleepy time, Rosa, anyways. She would be happier if it wasn't past a certain someone's bedtime. This gives a whole new meaning to the term bedhead. I'm a little behind on watching the VODs. Yesterday I watched last week's birthday wheel stream, the one where you had a long conversation about Rosa John's role in the community. As someone who's pretty new to posting on the Booru, I don't feel the need to tell you my full opinion on the matter, but if it wasn't already clear from the art I've posted so far, I don't hate her. Hope you're feeling better, John. You deserve it. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it.
No thoughts, head cat.
What are the odds I post this the same day you're too tired to do Art Block? Incredible. It happens. It's alright. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the cute Rosa. As someone who has had the cat on their head and on their shoulders and back. Yeah, no, I feel this. Absolutely.
Sleepy boy.
Next up, from Mika. I drew Claire in Kagura's outfit since you played as her during Monday's Undernight In Birth 2 Sisylas segment. I improvised the guns a bit. I like it. It's a good look. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mika. Followed up immediately by another picture by Mika of Claire. Also, here's the finished version of Gespent's sun armor for Claire. Very nicely done on this. Hell yeah. God, I love this armor so much. Thank you, Mika. You're just Bagel's cat bit? I mean, yeah, that tracks. Anytime I get ready for bed, I'm like brushing my teeth and washing my face, he will jump on my back and then just sit there. But then sometimes he will lie down on my back and start headbutting the back of my head. It's actually pretty cute. Except for when he digs his claws in, then it kind of hurts. From Gespent, here's a John reel commissioned by Major Mooch. I really like how it turned out, considering I don't tend to do furry art. It was kind of fun to try and figure it out, though. Nicely done, Gespent. Always happy to see John reel. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mooch, for commissioning that. Next up, it's me from Bonanza. I drew John since he's always stream relevant, right? I would hope so. I will be very confused if there comes a day where I am not stream relevant. Or I guess John. I used your recent nice selfie as a treat picture for reference. I used to do sketches like this a lot, and I really like how it turned out. Still, I can't help thinking that I missed something. Oh no, I already looked at the other picture, so I know what's coming up.
Yep.
I should have known. I figured out what was missing. I think the part that really gets me is the fact that you drew a neck and then you drew another neck. I think that's the part that kind of makes this incredible.
Neckception.
Oh my god. A stream without John where Luca takes over? I mean, that could happen. Just ask a bunch of my friends to take over for me. I need to take a break. I probably wouldn't have a channel by the end of it, but you know. Thank you, Ben.
April Fool's is coming up, so...
I have no plan for April Fool's this year, which is a bit of a bummer. I had an idea, but it's not gonna be ready in time. So,
okay.
It's probably just gonna be actually a chill, normal stream for once. Actually, does it even fall on a stream day? It does on Monday. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think I had anything planned, so I don't know.
Oh no, maniacal.
I can come up with an idea, says maniacal. Oh god. Was it one of your joke openings? Was someone else opened your stream as Rosa? No, they opened the stream as me. It was Chatia. She dressed as me in air quotes. All right, from Gespent. I heard there were people interested in a reference for Claire. Well, I didn't make a full ref. Hopefully this helps. Also drew her actual standard armor because somehow I hadn't done that yet, despite having drawn a lot of armors at this point. This is so good to see, dude. I fucking love this. So this is her actual normal casual outfit with the bomber jacket with her little wing star on it. And then the wings and everything, obviously. And then this is her first armor, which is based off of Lennet's armor from Valkyrie Profile, so. Very nicely done, Gishman. Thank you so much for doing this, because I actually, I'm super excited for this, because I've never had reference for her at all, so this is fucking phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. Next up, it's a tarot drawing, this time of Pon Pon. From Grease Lightning. Preface, I drew the devil by accident. Temperance should be here, but it'll be on Monday instead. The devil is the 15th card in the Great Arcana, usually depicting, I can never say the actual name for this. Is it Bahamut? Is there the P silent? Is it Bahamut? I think the P is supposed to be silent, right? Bahamut, the goat-headed form of the devil himself, and accompanied by humans bearing horns and tails. The devil represents taboos and desires, while usually physical, can also be grander and immaterial. Things that every person has, but we keep in check, but is chaining them forever a good thing. Baphomet. Okay. The devil may represent desires, but it can also represent feeling caged and wanting release. The fortunes of the tarot are usually not done with one card alone, after all. The devil can be an evil card, but if fate should say so, it can be a release of feelings pent up over the course of time. Thank you, Greased. Pawn being the devil, also very, very fitting. Thank you, Greased. Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is? It is! Hi, buddy! You finally woken from your slumber. Oh,
baby.
Just in time for me to give you your medicine. Oh boy, I bet you're excited about that.
Medicine.
Hi, mister. He gets some oil in his ear.
Don't even know your name, 'cause I will call you medicine. You can ease my pain.
Hi. Hey. Oh, you jumping up? Yeah, that's the look of I want to jump up on the desk. From Skylar. 1, I haven't finished Claire's model yet because she's been fighting me. Literally spent an hour or 2 removing the fangs her face came with, and they fucking came back. So, oh my god, so Claire's gonna have fangs, I guess. No, hang on, now I can't read the rest because of the cat. Hang on. Mister, you're gonna make this tricky for me. 2, I was meaning to do this. I wanted to make a John in MMD for a while. However, like with every model I've been doing with folks in the egg pack, I want to take a creative spin, hence why John's hair looks the way it does. Because I have really cool shit planned out. The eye texture will be changed out when I'm finished. And, Square. It'll probably be a good little while before I finish both models. I think I've been going through a depression episode for the past couple weeks, which is affecting the progression of every one of my projects. No progress is better than none, I guess. Says the workaholic. I do find it really funny we have all this Claire art and then suddenly Skylar's like, yeah, I stopped working on Claire. Thank you, Skylar. It's so weird seeing like this model and then just like the stubble on there.
Claire with the teeths.
I don't see many MMD models with stubbles, so yay!
That's fair. Thank you, Skylar. Next up, I'm trying to do this with the cat blocking everything. What do we got here? From Zelthana, I randomly remember that last year I wanted to draw Rosalina as an evil queen, so here's an attempt. I might change her dress, but I like the colors. That's all for now. Have a good night. Thank you, Zelthana.
Evil queen.
Evil!
Next up from Sam, spotted alien monster. The defenestration of controllers. I wonder how many comic strips I could place like this at the end of while still keeping it funny. Who am I kidding? It can never take the place of him. Oh, to have this in the style of a Renaissance painting, though. Sadly, we do not have any Garfield throwing memes that currently tied to Colosseum. But thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
Yet.
Give it time. Next up, Claire strikes again. Why is she a cat with wings? Oh, God. She's was it a Gaelic cat? I forget what the name of the term is for the cats that have wings.
Cat wings. My cousin had those plushies.
From Portal Cat, with all the furry discussion within the past week, I decided to give Claire her government-assigned fursona. Just a simple orange, tawny tabby cat. Gotta keep my cred up as a furry artist. Bagel, why did you look at me when I said furry artist? You literally perked up like you were really excited.
I heard fur. I have fur.
I have that. Pet me, Dad.
Just you wait, love. Oh, am I still on the path for being fully converted to a furry?
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Well, the other night I said to Han, I've come to the conclusion I appreciate all the furry stuff. And every once in a while I draw furry stuff, but I'm not a full-on furry.
You're furry adjacent.
Yes.
Gotcha, okay. Cat, thank you so much for drawing Cat, Claire. Next up, from Sandwich, it's Arrow!
He's back!
New Arrow design for TC Colo. Since initial news of the rebrand, I thought it a good opportunity to give him a redesign. This particular piece was actually finished on February 6th, but I thought it appropriate to wait until the rebrand was actually announced. I believe it's a big improvement from his older design, so my pride in that overtook the fact that I had nothing to reference off of, which gave me a good helping of stress. Lol. Sorry. Ah, well, it's out now. Hope you're having a good night. Or what the kids call, took a few liberties.
Yeah, I think Mooch has the only. I think Mooch currently has the only fan art of my VTuber as a Banui.
Wait, when was the rebrand down? For Colosseum, we announced today. Throne Controllers Colosseum is going to be the weekend of. Is it May 3rd to 5th? I think that's the weekend.
You're the one in charge. I think you should know that one.
I know it's the first weekend of May, so I'm like, okay, cool. I don't need to remember the actual specific dates. I just need to know it's the first weekend of May. And plus, I fly in and fly out like before and after the event, so.
Fair enough. First weekend of May. Friday's the 3rd.
All right, so it's 3rd to 5th. Okay. Thank you, Sandwich. Next up, Bizzard the Wizard tops deck, and Bizzard the Wizard bottoms for this deck. Oh my god. Jasper the Crab, the deck is very versatile lover. Or is Bizzard a versatile lover? Important questions. Looking into it. But good to know that Colo is about versatility. Love to see it. Spread the love equally. No, seriously, I'm happy to hear the Colo announcement. Colo is where this whole joke started, and I'm glad it's given me 2 years of dragging out a joke, and it still hasn't felt old to me. So a huge thanks from me, at the very least. Thank you, Jasper, so much. Appreciate it. And yes, yeah, as we've all mentioned, Colosseum officially has a date, got a new name, basically the same thing. A couple people won't be there from previous years, but we're gonna make the best of it. It's gonna be a good year. Thank you, Jasper.
Will Jack King be on this deck?
I hope there is no jacking on this deck. Jack will be there, but I hope he's not jacking on this deck. Which means there'll be a bumper with it somehow, knowing my luck. And the last one I have here...
There already was.
Please, please make it stop! From Mel, since John played through Sunset Riders, I wanted to sketch out Rosa John as one of the ladies you rescue who has no control over waving her hand. And also John is one of the characters, can't remember his name, Cormano, holding a Cerveza Cristal bottle, since it's the current meme right now. There you go. Thank you, Mel, for both. I appreciate it. I don't think Rosa does, though. All right, that's Art Block, folks. I have to step away again.
Give Bagel the medicine.
I need to give Bagel medicine and food. One of which he will appreciate, the other he will not.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, Bagel hates food.
To be fair, lately... All right, back in a few minutes.
Okie dokie. Well then, chat. I guess more time for questions.
Question, does the question,
Also,
question.
with Colosseum being the first weekend in May, that's going to be a very busy start to May for me. Because literally 2 days after Colosseum is done, Mooch and I, we go to a Miku concert.
Miku. Did you get those pen lights?
During the first sale, nope. But when they surprisingly restocked them, we got very lucky on getting them.
Woo!
15 minutes after we got them, they sold out again. So we're like, oh.
What one? Chrono Trigger Rando.
Yep, it's gonna be a busy and fun start to May.
Pen lights are fun.
Yes.
That's why the rave emote for me is literally the colors from the Kirby pen light.
Nice.
That's also why it's so choppy, because I'm like, yeah, 12 colors is fine when you have 60 frames to work with.
I want to make a rave emote someday. Just gotta figure out how to change the colors.
So I used LiveTD on that. The way that I learned how to do that was just like make a white background, or like make a white overlay on it, and then just change the color with the additive feature in that. Okay. And you can do that really easily with the free version of LiveTD, because shockingly, emotes do not require that many layers.
No, they don't. What is your favorite fast food restaurant?
Does Domino's count? I mean, that I can literally walk to that, and I get, because of a coupon, I can get it for less, for like $7.
Would Pizza Hut count?
That's probably the only fast food I've had lately, because I'm like, oh man, $7 for a large pizza? That's really nice.
Where are my seats for the concert? They're in the back. Well, I'll be at the New Jersey show. It's at the Prudential Center in Newark. I've never been there before. And they have seats on the floor, but those were like really expensive. So we're in the back, but we have like a near center view. We won't have to worry about messing up our feet on the hard floor. So I think we might have a better view than other people. Now, granted, I had to pay a little over the original price for the tickets, but compared to what they are now, I'm glad I did.
Excited for the 1,000-Year Door remix, so they might be adding new stuff. You know, I was skeptical they might add new things, because they would have said so by now. Then I remembered Magolor Epilogue was not announced until, like, a month or two before the game released.
Excellent.
So I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe they could announce something.
Oh, God. Let's look on the Booru again.
Oh, no.
Not the first time that's been on the Booru, but that's a glorious addition.
Perfect.
But yeah, I am excited for the 1,000-Year Door remake. Give a lot of people the chance to play it if they've missed out on the GameCube version.
Tentacle, you're welcome. Go through Luigi's quest. Yeah, I want to find out how Bluey got burned the second time. Because the second time you see Bluey, he is even more burned than the first time you see him. Just like, what happened to you? And why are you suddenly nicer to Luigi? What happened?
You're all welcome. I bought 1,000-Year Door 3 months before the remake was announced.
Yeah.
So sorry, no account. I'm like 50-50 if I want to get it at the moment. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Because I have the GameCube version, but we'll see.
I just got why you said you're welcome.
Yeah.
About the Australian cartoon dogs. No, that Bluey I do not believe ever gets thrown into lava.
The way I see it is the remake is good for people who never got to experience the original or people who lost and sold their copies. Many good reasons right there.
Bum. Bypass Admiral White, backtrack by resting the far outpost in once. Nah, not gonna happen.
I'm trying not to look at the big Chungus gif because it keeps giving me a grin.
No, look at the Chungus. Look at him.
Look at him!
Chungus, in all of his Chungusness.
I'm gonna lay you a bet. Somebody will probably count out how many people will say Big Chungus at Colosseum instead of the actual Colosseum name.
That seems like the most free bet ever. Who would bet against that?
Look at it! Look what they took from us!
Look what they need in order to mimic a fraction of our strength.
Yep. Embrace the Chungus. Damn it, translucent. Oh.
I'm not gonna call it that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you do. It matters if the people on the stream calls it that.
One of the incentives, change stream name to Big Chungus Colosseum for one day. I'm down for that.
I think I technically could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm pretty sure I have that power.
I don't even know how people...
To change the name to Big Chungus Colosseum for a day if I felt like it.
No.
I don't? Editors can't change the title of the stream, only the game?
Oh. Yeah, you can do that.
To answer your question, I'm on Jay. Before Colosseum's rebrand name was announced, I think it was MC and Jiggy joking about calling it Big Chungus Colosseum, and it just kind of took off from there.
They were doing it as like they needed something to call it because we weren't calling it TRG Colosseum anymore, so they just kept saying that. And then it stuck. But I didn't believe Jiggy when he originally showed the text of it. I thought it was like he was just fucking with me. No, genuinely, MC owned up to it.
Nice.
No, I fully believe that.
So its official name may be Throne Controllers Colosseum, but now it's got a nickname. Big Chungus.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, it is unofficially going to be called Big Chungus Colosseum, but yeah. Alright. Let's get this on the road, shall we?
Big Chungus to Triforce level donor, chat. Do it.
Yes!
I have a silly idea for a t-shirt design, but I'm not sure if I should draw it. It's up to you, Mel.
If it's fresh in the mind, do it!
Where did I get pinned?
Grown Chungus Colosseum. Big Controller Colosseum.
Today's been a good day.
Today has been a day. A day of video games.
Oh, I just got caught in the mod room. That's fun. Okay. Let's get this up and running, shall we? Here's the color blue. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully this works, as I have not done this before.
Blue.
Why are you so big, screen? Please shrink down a little.
Big screen gets...
Wait, go back. I wish to be small. Chrono Trigger.
Okay, I gotta cut off that bottom because that's gonna bother me. I can't find the source anymore to do it. There we go. Alright. There's my seed. It is scythe, bow, helm, bow, star, shield, fist, sword. Keep that in mind in case you want to play yourself.
Greetings.
Alright, timer on. Let's go. Our main character with the portrait of Marley is Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Ah, Alia apparently seems to be Edgel. Which supposed to be Edgelord. Win game. Complete 6 of 8. 1. Clear the Sun Palace. 2. Gain Epoch Flight. 3. Clear King's Trial. 4, defeat Nizbal. 5, defeat Dragon Tank. 6, defeat Flea Plus. 7, recruit Marley. 8, clear the Sunken Desert. Jesus. Other
why
go
did it
modes
say
are enabled. Review objectives in the item menu.
Who's Marley, though? I only know of Goku.
I like Aelia Luca's pretty great, actually.
Ayla make time machine.
Alright, here's our team. Goku,
So,
the
is
water
this a-
magic user, and Edgel, the non-magic user.
A Chrono Trigger randomizer?
Yeah, I gotta put in a Chrono Trigger randomizer. How you doing, Doc?
I'm doing alright. It's been a minute.
Yeah, how you been, bud?
I've been alright. I've been salivating for the past month or so waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to come out.
Oh, that's real soon.
That's Friday.
Oh, that's way sooner than I thought. I thought for some reason it was like
Yeah.
the beginning of April. I thought the E wasn't pronounced in Marley's name. I think it depends on who you talk to. I've always said Marley, but I've also heard it's Marl.
Marley and Marley, avarice and greed. We took advantage of the poor, just ignored the needy.
Iron Bow +1.
Her Japanese name is Maru, so it's probably not supposed to be pronounced, but...
Probably supposed to be Marl, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm also,
Obviously, it's
I'm also the
suitcase.
same kid who used to say Mario, so I can't really say much here.
Obviously, it's Suitcase.
Marl, that kills people.
Also, her name is Goku.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Goku and Edgel. So any chest can have anything at all. That's a setting you can have to turn on, otherwise it's just key item locations. Interesting.
That looks like it's anything at all, given that the Sage Bow is a reasonably high-level bow.
Well, it's better than the Iron Bow +1.
Sage Bow +1. By a significant amount.
Oh, yeah.
Marl! That kills people.
Boil.
That's an item you use.
Isn't it?
Oh.
It casts protect on you, basically.
Oh, okay.
What is it called in the main game? Is it just
Shield.
called Shield? I don't remember it at all.
Yeah, they're shields and barriers. They cast protect and shell, basically. I've actually played Chrono Trigger a large number of times. This is one of those games where, for a very long time, I play it like every single year.
I can't remember I know I got into the future, but I have not but I don't remember if I did everything. I have Robo at the very least.
That's very early on in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Played it for the first time last year, got an ending.
Congratulations.
So I remember naming my characters after people around the community. The ending I got, sorry John, I got married to Reese.
Oh, how could you?
I got married to Horse Mama and Mooch found a baby.
Red Vest -4.
So, that's probably still got the makes.
I mean,
you
it's still
immune to
better than
fire.
Goku's equipment.
By a lot, yeah.
And it probably still makes you immune to fire. It's just that, it doesn't have as much defense. The Taban Helm normally can only be equipped by Luca. But I'm assuming that's been eased up in the randomizer.
Now these are all just 1 gil each.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it can still only be used by Luca.
Game. Retro.
What
Chrono Trigger is a retro
doing?
game? What?
Chrono Trigger is nearly 30 years old.
My god. Oh, yeah, Defense 32 versus Defense 5. Oh, she has the ribbon, Jesus.
Oh
well, the
boy,
ribbon's
ribbons.
not like... The amulet is the one that does what the ribbon does in Final Fantasy.
Never
ribbon, I
mind.
think, is just plus speed in this game. No.
Yeah,
only
it's.
plus speed,
I'm
I
pretty
think.
sure it is. I think it is just like +1 speed, which like good for early game, but
It's perfectly
very
fine still. Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Speed is the #1 most useful stat in this game. So.
yeah, 16 speed.
March 11th, 1995.
Yeah, approaching 30 years, like Doc said. Doc, can you up your volume a little bit by any chance?
My volume is that. Hold on. I mean, I
You
could.
went on my
yeah.
brother's birthday.
Oh, do I have the trigger like the normal fights and everything, or can I just go into the dungeon?
Wow.
You're unlikely to find it, but part of Gear Rando means you can find a rainbow, which has the attack and crit of the rainbow sword, but it is for Marl. Okay.
Neat. How am I sounding now?
Way better, thank you.
Nice.
Mhm.
I like how people were
My
saying
settings-
that Edgel looks like me.
A little bit. The boobs throw
My
it
settings-
off, though.
You saying my
My
boobs aren't
settings
good?
do.
Power tab +9?
I'm assuming it's just a power tab and it just get. Oh, never mind. It actually does exactly that.
9 attack power. I enjoy Edgelord.
Yeah, my settings typically require me to be at like 200% on other people's streams. I'm assuming that's already being the case.
Gotcha.
I'm home. Or am I?
Do 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 do.
Ring.
Who the heck is that?
It's Goku and Edgel.
I
Goku
did say
learned
the
Ice
right
too.
category, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, good.
Wow.
Be rude
all
about
right.
my
A number of
boobs,
things
exactly.
already.
Yeah, I'm on my way to getting
Dual
haste
Charm.
next.
Is Dual Charm like the super steal? 'Cause I think these two together have a higher chance of stealing, like a guaranteed steal if you do Dual Charm.
80%.
All right, 80%. Sure.
But
It's
versus 70. though.
Slightly better.
What's the 1 mean, though? That mean 1 guarantee?
I'm not sure. These are all
Or,
like,
or does Twin Charm do damage?
it's been a minute since I last had these two on the same team. Ah, the one might mean single target. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
But I thought
That would
Charm
make sense.
was always single target.
Charm is
I mean,
already
it-
a single target. Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, a lot of dual techs are like multi-target, so I guess they want to clarify.
Worth noting, if you've never done a lot of stealing in this game, it's really good. Stealing in this game is really good.
It was the thought that counted.
Twin Charm does not do damage.
There's better steal odds.
They changed the random display all the math for every tech. I can tell it's making a big difference here right now. I should probably.
Nobody told me there would be math.
Our greatest enemy.
Enemies in this, there's enemies in this game that you can steal speed tabs from, which is absurd.
I mean, you can steal every tap from certain characters if you just know who to aim for.
Exactly. Yeah.
Zeal Tower
All in the
has
Black
them
Omen,
all,
but-
basically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's save.
We played Contra, and
Yeah, the new Contra.
Yeah, and Sunset.
Sunset Riders Arcade, and now we're playing
Riders.
Chrono
That's
Trigger.
it.
So are the other characters at their usual markers? Like, am I gonna get whoever's at Frog's marker here in a second? Or is it just
I
gonna
would
be
assume so.
whatever the game feels like, whenever they're supposed to show up?
I wonder if you can randomize them so you just open up a chest and suddenly Frog.
That would be really funny, actually. It'll give you a character here.
Where's the true rando? No, the nuns turned into hot snake women.
Alright, who's joining? Ack!
Yeah, another Goku. Legendary Super Saiyan Goku.
Frog!
Rogue.
It was gonna be Froggy, but the, you know, can't kill it. Alright, so we have girl team.
Girl?
Well, it's a good thing that you got that other Sage Bow.
Yeah,
so you have a
that's true.
second bow to equip.
Frog!
Oh, it's gonna be the exact oh no, it's the exact same fucking equipment. Oh no. What does that mean for magic though? Oh no.
Starts with haste.
Starts with haste?
It's a very odd team.
This is a really odd team.
Girl squad!
Actually, I almost feel like I should go get the red vest -4 for Frog too. That way we'll at least have decent armor. It's only 1 gil.
Frog Goku, like thinking you forced it to him on Namek.
And I guess I got
Didn't that only happen to Bulma?
Well, the good news is we're gonna do a shit ton of damage here now. At least to these enemies. So random adds custom dual text for when you have 2 of the same character. Won't say which text you need for 2 Marleys. Oh god.
I shall return, need the restroom.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
Some kind of haste 2, targeting all players, probably. That sounds good to me. And would also be extremely good.
I would call this a poly relationship, but I believe Alia's way older than Marley. They're also like her ancestor.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably more distantly related than you are to, you know, basically anyone that you know.
Yeah.
Still. 65 million years is a long time.
Unless we get the Reptide ending.
I ship Chrono and Marley. Well, good news, they get married.
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I left that part out. Still hate that ending.
You hate Chrono Cross?
I don't, like, the game itself is fine.
Oh, I know.
I hate that Chrono Cross is basically, yeah, we're gonna just shit on Trigger completely.
Instead of dying in however many 100 years from now, we die in like 15.
Instigated by who of all people? Oh yeah, the comic relief character from the Dark Ages part.
Yeah, it had to be him of all characters too.
Good old Dalton.
It wasn't them shitting on the story, obviously. Like, it's the same writer. The same writer did those 2 things, you know? Was also the writer for Live Alive. Or Live Alive.
Oh, dearest edgelord. Why am I getting so many shields? Edgelord, oh Edgelord, our hero, Edgelord.
Well, Edgelord is right here. Pray to us.
Edgelord, you're not a girl.
Kind of wish that they could have edited the sprite to be to be the Ayla sprite.
That would be really funny, but yeah, there's no way since they could be anyone technically.
Mm-hmm. Duty is power, and Edgelord has all the power.
If I remember correctly, in Aelita's playthrough, Aelia was named Rosa, so Rosa John is Luca's ancestor in that canon. Well, there you go.
Interesting.
Alright, well, you've got haste now. What are you even learning next? Provoke. Okay, just the reverse order, basically.
Yeah. At least I
The
got ice
future
too.
refused
That's
to
pretty solid.
change.
Nope, I'm good, bye. They're on fire! They were snakes!
Not even snake women, just snakes!
No, snakes were great at basketball.
Well, of course they were.
They're really good with their head. They can do headers, that's about it.
Mhm.
I think that's technically illegal. Frog, learn Provoke. Learn Dual Tech Twin Charm. So the ones we already have. I both want to get in all the fights I can and also want to actually make some semblance of progress.
1 full tonic. Got a common
Okay,
R.
All right, that's something for if you had a Magus with you.
I have Magus, just the
Yeah,
wrong
we have
Magus.
a Magus.
I have girl Magus, not guy Magus.
Yeah, it's the same weapon you have.
Everyone, humans!
They're after the bromide!
Get him!
I don't remember what the bromide even does, other than get you in a fight.
I think when you're in the Town of Monsters later, you use it and get like a tab as reward to like one of the little imp guys.
Ah, okay.
It's been a hell of a minute though since I last actually did that.
For Aelita's playthrough went like this. Aelita was Chrono, Luca was Lucy, Marl was Luca, Frog was Yudi, Robo was Jolteron, Magus was Captain Joe, and Aelia was Rosa. And
The Epoch was Philip.
Oh, wow. Hey, you two. Welcome to being alive. Another power
found a
tap
power
plus
tap.
9. Who's getting it this time?
The silver bromide allows you to take a picture for your passport.
It makes the most sense to give
Yay.
it to her. She literally can't equip a weapon.
I get your bloodstain, thank you.
I found so many shields.
Really gonna be really useful in honestly just kind of like
Big
only the
hand
Masa Mune
plus
fight.
3. I'm gonna assume that is Robos.
It is, yeah. That's one of Big Robo's weapons.
I wasn't sure if the randomizer actually added weapons for Aelia, but I'm assuming not.
Mm-hmm.
Stop intruders.
I think bromides are supposed to be girly pictures. I can only assume that because of Lunar Silver Star story complete. Gotcha.
Yeah, like, as Ayla levels up, her hands become more powerful.
Oh yeah, because they
Yeah.
go through like the Bronze Age and the Stone Age and all that stuff, don't they? They can like stone
I
fist.
It's yeah, it's like at so she naturally gets more just like strength per level up than most characters. And on top of that, her fist also just jumps up in quality every like 35 or so levels.
They just get more
and then
calluses. Get more calluses to punch harder.
break your knuckles enough times and the knuckles become just solid bricks of bone. That kind of thing. The funny thing is that her fist goes... It's just called Fist for almost all of it. I believe in the DS version, they name every version of it of just Fist. I think it's a Wood Fist, then Stone Fist. And then it goes Iron and then Bronze. And now you might think, wait, isn't that going backwards? But believe it or not, Bronze metallurgically is actually more useful in a lot of ways than just raw iron is. High quality bronze will, generally speaking, outperform raw iron in most instances.
I have returned.
Welcome, to
Welcome back.
alchemy class, everybody.
We're learning about science.
Well, it's
Yeah, science, bitch.
you can call it alchemy if you'd like. It's also just like actual metallurgy, you know, real life stuff.
I mean, that's what alchemy was real. It's just that then, like, the church was trying to discredit it, which is why all those mysticism happened.
They were trying to make gold.
Alchemy
they definitely
is basically...
did do that. They definitely did do that, attempt that, or at the very least claimed to do that. But no, they were actual scientists, and then it's just like, let's get rid of these guys so that we can have other people not in charge.
For what it's worth, I don't think that's actually true. Alchemists were relatively well respected among their time. They just did both the actual science and what they considered to also be actual science. That isn't actually possible.
Mm-hmm. But then they got discredited by people. That's after a point.
Level up.
How have I not learned a new tech? How much points do I need now? 6, 56, 27.
No entry. Oh, but what if I want to?
Epis, Lumen Row -1. Oh, it's actually another increase again. Okay.
Rat. Ice.
Okay, yeah, I did a little bit of damage.
Just a tiny bit.
He's pretty scratched.
In a way, I really hope that Live Alive, like, remaster / remake, it was actually a full remake, did really well. Because, you know, this... One thing that's actually always been the case with Chrono Trigger is that, it was actually considered a failure. In practice. Yeah, because here's the thing. While it's, you know, an incredibly... Well, here... You know, it's not a game that was also considered a failure. Super Metroid. Because while they were both incredibly, you know, critically well received, they didn't sell very well. You know what a big reason why Chrono Trigger didn't sell very well was? It cost $90 on release.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll do that.
$90 in 90s money. So, like, that's today, like, 140, you know?
I remember wanting this game as a kid, and it cost, I think, 120 to 130 bucks Canadian.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so they fundamentally, even if it was a beloved game, it never sold very well. And internally with Square, they don't have as high of an opinion on it as everyone else does.
Yeah, this is the fun thing when you realize that games were always expensive, and honestly
they're actually really cheap right now.
They're cheap right now. That's the scary thing.
For what it's worth, that's true, but at the same time, companies are still posting record profits. So the raise to 70 is still unnecessary. It's just that, you know, it's understandable in its own sort of way.
70 is cheap compared to 90? Yes.
Compared to 90s money, where it was still 70 at least, yeah, it's cheap. Technically.
And remember, gaming is a luxury, like, considered a luxury,
but
so that's also why.
I say all that, remember, of course, again, companies are still posting record profits for their shit. They don't need to charge more for them. It is just a decision made to make more money.
Feed the machine!
It prints money!
I think, like, Tears of the Kingdom, the only justification was they had to use one of the higher memory carts, as opposed to some of the other ones, but even that's just you probably still could have done it.
That's historically the reason why carts would ever be more expensive anyway, because carts are more expensive to produce than CDs.
Goku! Be careful! Goodbye.
At the same time, though,
was evil.
That's true. I'm going to tell you, though, that like 90% of Switch sales are digital, so it's not really unjustifiable on that front either.
yeah.
Aw, yeah, bust out that organ, baby.
Yeah, crap.
Oh, wait, sorry, I should have charmed first.
This is a game with a soundtrack that I have perfectly memorized.
Anytime I envision a fight in my head, this fucking song plays.
The first time I ever heard this song, I won't lie, it was on a DDR Flash game called Flash Revolution. This was one of the songs. At the time, I did not know where this was from.
I assume I can only steal one thing.
Let's try again.
Yeah, enemies typically only have one thing, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know where I would have heard this first, because I know so many things use this song for everything.
I heard this first in this game. That's all there is to it.
Same here.
Yeah.
God, I remember I had to rent this to play through it. And the place, I think I've told the story numerous times. The place I had to rent from, it cost like, you only could rent per day, unless you specifically rented on Saturday. They were closed on Sundays, so you could have it for 2 days. So I used to rent it for 2 days, and then had to play 2 days worth of it, and then bring it back, and hope that I could get it the next week, and that my save wasn't deleted. Somehow got through the entire game by doing that, but I definitely have my thing deleted, my file deleted a number of times.
Why are there 2 Marls? Why not?
Technically, there's 3 right now.
No, that's mean.
I played this game a very, very long time ago myself, but it wasn't when it came out. See, Chrono Trigger was also like the game that urged the creation of SNES emulation. It and a number of other things that just weren't released in the States and all of that stuff. ZSNES was like a large amount of ZSNES's early development was trying to make Chrono Trigger run perfectly because it was hard to make it work, right? And so my family couldn't afford this game either, basically, and my older brothers both really wanted to play it. So they're the ones who introduced me to emulation, by having a big ol' like emulator of like a ton of different games of it, and I played this game on a very early build of ZSNES. Not so early enough that it was still DOS and had no functioning real sound, but late enough that it like still wasn't perfect or anything like that. It was one of the very first games I ever emulated.
I'm trying to remember what the first game I ever emulated was. I remember specifically, my cousin told me there was a Samurai Pizza Cats video game, so I tried to get that. I think that was one of the first ones I emulated, but I remember playing on Nesticle Zelda 2, because I actually had not played that growing up. That and Crystallis. The queen awaits.
So
I just didn't know that she had.
So you just started, like in. Okay, it's also an Ayla.
All right, hell yeah.
Nice.
I mean, she's not gonna join right now, assuming. Oh no, she is. It's Luca. It's my wife. No, she does actually have the gun.
Gun.
That's
gun.
Edgel also has the scythe icon, which means that
Yeah,
it
then
probably
that's
no.
lie.
Actually,
That's
it's
lie.
likely the fist.
Burp, 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 burp.
Got a ruby knife.
The ruby knife. Okay, sure.
Why not?
The Proto Masamune. There it is.
Yay.
I have Twin Charm, Cube Toss, and Twin Charm.
I think the first thing I did a emulator on was a Fire and Leaf Green rando, who I was doing with friends.
I basically dedicated quite a few years to just playing that ZSNES library. I played an enormous number, or rather, I played the start of an enormous number of SNES games. And only actually finished a handful of them.
Ah, the eyes cream.
Thought she ate too much to be our queen. Wow.
Who's sitting down? Neither one wanted to.
I can go for a hyper kebab right now.
Run
God
into the
damn,
table is
that's
the only way
meal.
to eat.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when like the early translations of a bunch of, you know, Japanese only SNES games were coming out. And I got so goddamn excited to play Seiken Densetsu 3. Now Trials of Mana with an actual full real name and everything. Because I mean that was like, you know, the one that we definitely never got, even though we always wanted it. Because Secret of Mana was so, you know, much of a big deal.
I love that I grew up.
Secret of Mana, by the way,
never
playing
played-
it now, it's not nearly as good as you remember it being.
Nope, it ain't.
Yeah, it
We
really
played
is not.
A while ago, that was a rough one.
Yep. 2 though, Trials of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3, that actually does hold up decently well.
Why are there
Minus
2 Marls?
the-
Because it's either 2 Marls or 2 Aylas.
Mhm. Minus the what do you call it? The forced grinding parts. But, you know, that's aside.
Yeah, the thing with Mana, the funny thing I always found about Mana was that I never played through that as a kid. I played through Secret of Evermore. So I'm,
Yeah.
I'm one of the rare kids that actually beat Evermore but never touched Mana until like I was an adult. Soma, did you say you set up this seed for me, or is this just one that I ended up generating? Because like I'm noticing that everyone I found so far has been a girl.
Goyle.
Girl power.
That's the game you showed us on Cookie, right? Yeah. Secret Evermore. We played that last week.
Oh, nice. That's a fun game. Very weird. If you can feel like the there's a couple of games out there I would describe as like, oh, this game probably generated a branch in an alternate universe where a lot of games were like it. And I feel like Secret of Evermore is one of those. But, you know, they didn't catch on nearly enough to actually have that happen in ours. As I brought up earlier, I feel like Dragon's Dogma is also one of those.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma I remember not being very popular when it came out, but then like over time it gained some huge popularity.
When that game was first released, so Capcom invested a lot of goddamn money into that game.
You know what you're doing?
I don't.
Goku's house.
Nice.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Dragon's Dogma, when it was released, like, they invested so much money into that game, and they actively were trying to somewhat, like, on Capcom's end, they were trying to chase the success of various, you know, high-profile, you know, RPGs that were released at the time. And they kind of ran out of patience working on it, and they had them release it with about, like, 50% of the game cut for what the content was originally going to be, that kind of thing. And it came out and had maybe 300,000 in the first like month of sales, which let me tell you, that was not good for what was probably Capcom's second highest profile release of the time. behind Resident Evil 5 and 6.
Resident Evil 5, I remember doing very well at the time.
Oh yeah, both of those games did extremely well, even though they've got problems.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
5's really fun. You just have to recognize that it's also intensely racist.
Yeah, but so was 4.
Yeah.
It's just 5 was more so. All right.
The wheel was Paper Mario, so I'll eat his choice.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to debate on if we're gonna do wheel round or standard round. We got Doc here. Let's do a standard round. Doc, you got a game in mind?
All right.
No.
Okay.
I really don't.
Do you want time to think of a game, or do you just not give a shit?
I don't really care. It's fine.
Cool. That works for me.
Do you know what you're
Eileen, what do you want to do? You have the carryover. Did you want to just keep it there, or did you want to suggest a second game?
I guess keep it there.
Okay. Montara, what do you want to do?
I'll stick with Avatar.
Alright.
Yeah, you can just give me a random slot. Just add on an extra slot, but make it random as well, if you're able to do that.
I can
or
do that
cookies.
Easily. Just pick a number between 1 and 4.
RE6 sold enormously well. The problem is that it did the sort of... Did you know that the best-selling Metal Gear Solid game was Metal Gear Solid 2? And the worst-selling Metal Gear Solid game was Metal Gear Solid 3? Do you know why that's the case?
I 100% believe that. Yeah, I 100% believe that.
Also true of best-selling Mega Man Battle Network game, 4. Worst-selling, 5. Yeah, there's that effect of a game that is previous, that does extremely well and is really good, generates a ton of excitement for the next one, and the next one fucking sucks. You know?
Alright, viewer choices thrown in here. Derek TTH says, let's put that birthday luck to use. Let's try to see if I can sell chat on Hypercharged Unboxed on Steam. It's a first-person shooter where you play as a toy defending places such as a bedroom, the playground, or even a toy store. Your enemy toys include Little Green and Tan Army Men, Bouncy Balls, Robots, Beyblades, Power Rangers, and My Little Pony, just to name a few. Not only that, but the game even has a little character creator so we could see John create his own action figure hero. Falcon Payne says, McPixel 3, defuse bombs and kick random people in the balls. You may be defeated, but that's the point. Complete all jokes. I believe there will be a day when your chat votes for this game again. Steam. Took me a second to realize that you were doing the Monu title. Alright, so McPixel 3 for Steam. Crazy DK says, laugh my ass off, cough something out for 30 minutes, all because of a game. Unspottable for Steam. $10 game that can be played online and is super fun and funny. First time for the cookie choice. Jumney says, I curse the cookie jar with more Twilight Princess. And Spotulip says, hi John, picking a game from my childhood since it's semi-topical with... No way. Since it's semi-topical with its Netflix adaptation. Avatar: The Last Airbender for the Game Boy Advance. Looking back, it was a bit bare bones, but still fun. Tulip, I'll skip yours for now. So we're going to go to Rotini SG. For fun fact, yeah, Tulip put that in 2 hours ago. Rotini says, The Legend of the Mystical Ninja for Super Nintendo, a.k.a. the first Goemon game we got over here.
You're welcome. You get so many choices now, Tulip. You get so many chances now, Tulip.
You know, actually, here's something. I will recommend one, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
How about you throw on Armored Core 6 onto that?
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
That's a game that I absolutely adored. It was probably my game of the year of 2023.
It was mine.
Yeah.
All right. Random choices. Throwing 3 in there. Game number 1. Babar to the rescue for the Game Boy Advance. Game number 2. I can never pronounce this. Utaware Rumono, Mask of Truth for the PlayStation 4.
Or if you want to bring back ancient-ass jokes, Underwater Ray Romano.
Last
That's a callback to like 2006.
Ninja Gaiden 3 for the Xbox 360. Not even Razor's Edge, so it has the missing cutscenes. Interesting. All right, 11 games. Let's see what we're playing next, chat. Polls up. I have a feeling I know what's going to win. But I've been surprised before. Let's find out.
You got surprised to stream.
That's true.
It's a random roll after getting the weighting, right? So, like, it's not guaranteed on any of these.
Nah, chat has their preferences. You do this long enough, you learn what chat prefers. So anytime you see a specific game or series come up, you're like, yeah, that's probably going to win. So I have in mind what I think the top 2 is going to be. And I got... Ooh, actually, I got one of them wrong. Paper Mario was in the lead. That's the one I didn't expect. 32 votes, 22% of the vote. Armored Core 6 I did expect to see in the top 2. 33 votes, 19%. Avatar The Last Airbender's in third, 30 votes, 15%. Twilight Princess, I'm surprised to see tied for third. 31 votes, 14%. That's the other one I was expecting in the top 2. Ninja Gaiden 3 for the Xbox 360, 20 votes, 8%. McPixel 3, 11 votes, 4%.
Did you mean to start the timer now?
Oops, nope, sorry. That was just the old one that was left on. Legend of Mystical Ninja, 12 votes, 4%. Hypercharge Unboxed, 8 votes, 2%. Bab Arch the Rescue, 7 votes, 2%. Mask of Truth, 6 votes, 1%. And Unspottable, 3 votes, 0.98%. Apparently no one was in the mood to laugh today.
Ha.
All right, 319 votes clocked so far. Paper Mario leads over Armored Core 6, 79 to 75. Now let's turn the timer.
Very close.
I am surprised, honestly.
Let's get also the right link on screen because I realized I had the wrong one.
Original Paper Mario is such a... It's charmingly bite-sized and well-paced. One of those games that are... They never really outlast their welcome.
It was weird. I remember as a kid being upset while playing it because it wasn't Super Mario RPG 2. It was so vastly different.
Oh, but, yeah. I mean, a lot of people have that problem with it
yeah.
when it first came out, for sure. Yeah.
But, like, I also remembered, like, it had its charm. I got why people liked it, and I liked playing through it, but I'm like, I definitely like the SNES one more. Paper Mario. Okay, color coding. Red Paper Mario, silver Armored Core.
I earnestly had a similar reaction when I was playing Mario and Luigi, the first one, Superstar Saga.
That's fair, too, yeah.
See, here's the thing. I ended up overcoming that and enjoying Superstar Saga on the whole.
Armored Core sniped by 1 vote.
Wow!
All right, nice.
Paper Mario gets a second chance next round.
Another one chance.
Okay.
Democracy.
I don't know, for some reason it clicked in my head that Mario and Luigi was different enough. I think it's because... I don't know why
Luigi.
That's so different. I guess because Luigi, yeah.
Yeah. It's... Like I said, I ended up coming around to it and enjoying it anyway. It's just that when I had that... And it was specifically for, again, Mario RPG, and that wasn't for, like, comparing it to Paper Mario. I had just such a strong fondness for Mario RPG, and it's like... kind of wish they'd just made another one of these, instead.
I mean, I guess maybe like the
Oh shit, down there in the bottom right, is that Disaster Day of Crisis?
Hell yeah, it is, dude!
That game fucking is.
One of that's Molotov, right? It's one of their classics that never came out over here.
I don't remember exactly who made it, but yeah, it never came out outside of... I think it just was released in Japan and Europe. It had a full English translation and everything, but only released in Europe.
Yeah, confirmed, Monolith.
Yeah.
Kind of a spiritual successor to the Disaster Report games.
Oh, Disaster
Of which,
Report.
honestly, you only really would like... Hey, if you've never played Raw Danger for the PlayStation 2, I highly recommend it. That game is so funny.
It's all like unintentionally funny too, right? From what I remember.
It's kind of a mix of both. It's both intentionally and unintentionally funny.
Somehow got a Spirit in Smash Ultimate. That's funny.
All right. Sabrai gifted a sub to Chungus John John. Link 60255 gifted a sub to Cha 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 Chungus. Lineback for 48, Daughter Earwig for 37, Flying Tengu for 110, Sithark for 106, Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 83, Asphalt 87, thank you for the new sub. Enjoy your time here. Mercanius for 30, Telecity F2 for 32, Bleach Bummer for 94, Lunar Fish for 3, and The Crates for 87. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Is it the Shuffler again? It is not. Techno Hornus sends in the wisdom of Chris Redfield. I am afraid what this could even remotely be at this point.
No spoilers for you.
Motherfucker, didn't even expect that. All right, going to break. When we come back, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. See you guys in a bit.
Nice.
Absolutely adore this game. I played it to death when it first came out, and just had such a good time reminding myself that, hey, Armored Core was always good. Aside from the few times where it was bad. But that's fine. That only happened every now and again. Just like all series.
Any hootenanny. More questions, Jack?
Wait a second, what nannies are we hooting?
Yes.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Favorite character in a game you haven't played?
It's kind of a hard question. I mean, how many games have you not played do you actually like pay attention to the story and characters of? Because I don't think that I have an answer to that question. I don't care for... If I was interested in them, I would have played them, you know?
Have you played Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise?
Yes. Fucking Jack kicks ass.
Jack,
Are you
Jack
kidding?
is right there if you never played that game. He's just there for you. Just to say bullshit, turn on some fucking music on his MP3 player and walk away.
And go kill Chaos.
Here. Now listen here. The story of Strangers of Paradise is better than people give it credit for.
I fully believe it is a good story, but it is also incredibly funny out of context.
Absolutely. The thing is that it's all intentional. It's all intentional in ways that they sell it perfectly. The game never bats an eye. It presents it 100% seriously with an understanding that it's ridiculous in its own way.
But this is the thing. The director even said, like, I don't know why everyone's laughing at Jack. I thought he was cool. Like, the director, like...
He is!
It's one
That's
of those
the thing.
genuine things of, like, they made what they thought was the coolest character, and he's so ironically, like, over the top, he loops back to being cool. So they unintentionally made a cool character, not the way they intended.
Here's the thing, is what I feel about it. It's, you look at this first, and then you experience, like, the negative effects of the 90s first. And you look at it and you find it funny. You think that it's like, yeah, of course. It's like, there's nothing cool about this. It's just funny, right? And then, over time, Jack melts your fucking, like, poisoned heart. And then you realize, no, this is cool, actually. This guy rules.
Just dudes being bros.
It's absolutely just dudes being... Jack, cubes over there! Cubes!
I guess, like, Fox and Wolf are characters that I like from games I've never played. They're fun.
And then, as it goes on, legitimately, there's actually some genuinely good emotional moments in that game's story, and it tells it well at the end. I mean that sincerely. You just have to get through to the end of the game, and then you really get all of it put into context, and you enjoy the game retroactively even more.
Oh wait, I have a PS5. I could probably
get
get Strangers of Paradise I forget I have this thing. Meanwhile, I'm playing Persona 3 on it.
It's on PC too now, isn't it?
But it was on Epic, wasn't it?
It's also on Steam now, I believe, because I think it had a golden release like they typically have been doing. Also, Team Ninja, who have been really good at making games lately. I don't think they've actually missed in quite a while. Wolong ended up being pretty good.
Game didn't do very good.
It didn't do as well as the other ones. I still actually quite enjoyed it, like all the way through. The biggest problem was that it was the PC port, especially, was not very well done for a while. It took them a long time for it to start to work right. But I think the game itself was still quite good, and you know, Stranger Paradise was good. Neo 2's amazing. If you've never played Neo 2.
I heard Stranger Paradise's gameplay is essentially Neo 2's.
It's very similar to with a lot of Final Fantasy like put into it, but I actually think on the whole Neo 2 is the better game even still. That Neo 2 is just like, oh, it's so perfect for what it is.
What's the Rise of Ronin fiasco?
What, then their newest game? Is it because it's a console exclusive? Or timed exclusive? Because I know that is the case. It's a PS5 timed exclusive after their previous games not being that. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about.
Maybe? I don't know.
Worms. It's not releasing in South Korea. Oh no. I was not aware of. Okay, that kind of explains some stuff. All right.
Time exclusive, that's new to me. Yeah, that's been a thing mostly on like Sony stuff. Occasionally on Switch too.
Sorry,
yeah, Final
almost done this
Fantasy
protein
7
bar.
remakes. Nice. Are you getting all the protein? Are you gonna become swole?
Well, I don't know about swole, but I'm trying to get the protein. It fucking feels like I'm eating peanut butter.
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's protein in peanuts.
Like, it doesn't actually have, like, the texture of peanut butter, but it has the consistency of it.
Just like Persona 3, man. Yeah, just like Sayu.
Jacob the Hobo, thank you so much for the raid.
Boom! Still love the just slice cut out of the rainbow kappa. Persona 3, man, my favorite character. Yeah. The boy who studies while doing squats and won't let himself stop the squats until he finishes studying.
Those squats.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
I realized that what you were eating was so powerful.
So normally, when I grab these protein bars, I have a birthday cake one. But I ran out. And I forgot to look at the store when I went to the grocery store today for them. So I had a couple strawberry with Greek yogurt style coating ones. I'm not used to the taste of it. So my taste buds are like, what did we just eat? The hell's happening? All right, alerts-wise, what do we got? Super Will123 says, never played this game before, but it looks fun. May have to try it out sometime. Mad the Sane says, I'm taking my birthday luck for my St. Patrick's... What do you mean I don't have enough balance? I gave the required amount! Oh no. Happy birthday, Mad. Here's hoping for some good luck for you regardless. And Translucent Spartan to the tune of Megas XLR. Oh no. I actually don't know the full theme song for that show. I just know that chicks dig giant robots.
That's mostly the tune. It repeats that a lot.
Living here in Calgary, fighting alt-johns from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. What? Hang on, I'm gonna read this sub-message from That Crazy Krebs. I don't usually read these out loud unless like they're pertinent, but also I just saw this right now and have to say this. It's a day late, but happy St. Jaddies to a wonderful Jaddy whose accomplishments are known the world Jojover for jumpleting jasks, otherwise known as Jumpossible. Congratulations, my friend, for the St. Jatrix Patrick's Day. Yoon.
That message was made entirely out of denim, huh?
Yeah.
A denim resub.
It's Canadian. That's how it goes.
Well done.
Well done.
All words lost meaning as I got through that. All right, let's go to our block.
All words are made up.
I mean, you're right. On like a metaphysical level, you're right. From Shining Silver, drew this earlier in the week. Tried kind of new style. I like it. I like the short hair Rosa. The little green tips, very cute. It's a cute outfit too. Thank you so much, Silver.
Yay.
Going to the opposite side of the spectrum here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Rosa Chungus. Enjoy the mayhem I may have potentially unleashed. Wow, I actually managed to take the Vanguard for a recent joke. How the times have changed. It was a lot of fun to take the Booru mascot and a major meme, then mash them both together. I feel bad, Kira and I, because you in fact are not the first person to have done a big Chungus, Rosa John, or Rosa Chungus. Because 3 years ago, Rhyme did this. What even is the tag for that one? There it is, it's Big Chungus.
Who would have guessed?
Yep. June 13th, 2021. This is Rhyme's Rosa Chungus. And then here's yours. Thank you, Kira and I, though. It's very nicely done. Also, God save us all. Next.
Double the Chungus.
Next up, I'm numb inside. From Kitty Rocco. Someone said something about the phrase I'm numb inside being in the Garfield and Friends font, so that's what I did. And if you're curious, no, I just copy-pasted that emote instead of trying to recreate it. Yeah, I'm feeling this one a little bit. This is my energy, I feel at times. And then, of course, just put a Virgin with Bagel in the corner now, too. Did another Virgin with Bagel since I felt the rendered emotes clashed against the more flat art style of Garfield and Friends. So, shh. I like them both, to be fair. Thank you so much, Kitty. Would love to stop having my sinuses freak out. Next up from Aelita, says John played Chrono Trigger tonight via randomizer. Here's the piece I did from when I beat the game for the first time last year. Feature members of the community, whether from here or my mod team. Definitely my biggest commission to date. Thank you, Mooch. Left to right, Robo is Jolteron, Frogsy Diptez, Magus is Captain Joe, Marl is Luca, Aelia is Rosa John, Luca is Lucy, and Chrono is Aelita. Also, the epoch was renamed to the Draco, hence the monocle and the hat and design. Ah, very nicely done. This was pointed out earlier, but still good to see the picture of it.
You okay?
No, okay. Oh.
Give me a sec. Oh, something went down the wrong pipe.
I ate that.
Water this man. Okay, are you watered now?
Now we need to get you all the 11 other endings.
I like how I somehow had the ability to just let out a nope while I was choking.
No, that's something that the vast majority of animals don't have to deal with. The reason why we have to deal with that is because of the way our vocal cords are set up.
I guess the animals had to have some sort of advantage over us. Oh my god.
That and also they barely ever get spine problems.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Whereas we get them all the time.
We sure do. We've
Yeah.
been sitting.
But we can also heal from broken bones usually.
Grease lightning with the pitcher, no message on it though. But it's Aelia. I figured it'd be Aelia. I'm not surprised. I am surprised you didn't have any message on here, Grease.
Long Ayla.
Next up, embrace Big Chungus, or hi, I am Numb Inside. From Mel, sorry John, I had to. Here are 2 designs for potential t-shirts with Big Chungus. I was wondering why you were holding off on the shirt design, then I realized it was because Big Chungus was involved. There you go. Thank you, Mel. And the last one I have here from Rocket Toros. No comment on this one either. Player Tori, we hereby certify that this trainer has shown unwavering friendship and unbreakable bonds with Anthea? Anthea? Dang, I don't get the logic behind that one. So thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That's art block. Let's go play some Armor Core, baby.
Oh boy.
Conveniently, we played this. Was it last stream? When did we do the wheel again?
Oh, did you?
Uh?
I was unaware.
It came up on a stream whenever we did Birthday Wheel. Oh yeah, it was after we did Crowd Control. Whatchamacallit? Crowd Control Lethal Company. We spun the Birthday Wheel a couple times, and Armor Core came up.
Huh.
So that's why it's already in the PS5 ready to go.
So, did you complete this game fully?
No, I did not.
I see. Because this game requires multiple
playthroughs.
Playthroughs to fully complete, and that sounds like it's a pain. In practice, it really isn't. It feels great to do.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
have you seen our mech doc?
I have not. I'm looking at it now. It seems like your
it's
mech.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
A Windows, like what? Windows XP themed clown threw up on it, or
yeah, pretty much. That's why the Windows logo's on the middle there.
Mhm.
How do I do view mode? There we go. And
This was actually on Monday because you ended stream after Lethal Company was done on Wednesday.
did I? That's how tired I was. I genuinely do not remember. So.
You were sleepy.
Yeah, so we got the Kirby face on the mask there, and we got the Kirby face on this leg there. It's a little weathered. We got the Splatoon sword going on here.
Oil.
We got our Guy Fieri inspired machine gun. We're set. We're doing great.
So-called free thinkers when someone posts a Kirby thing. Poyo.
vertical launcher and a regular launcher, looks like.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you're going to be happy with the mission we have to do currently, because it is the one where we have to fight the mining ship. We have to fight the Strider.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Good old classic right here.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621.
I guess I don't need flashing lights warning for this.
Smash the Strider, and Archibus HQ will be sure to...
We got a siren right there.
We've done
How does the ladder kill people? It falls on them, or you fall off the ladder.
I actually all S ranked this game. Did every single mission with an S rank in it.
My
yeah.
God.
This is the first game released in like 15 years where I wanted to go for the platinum of it. So I did. I got all the Chivas. It only took 51 hours, so pretty brisk, honestly, as far as those go. I became a absolute pile bunker pervert in this game. Played the entire thing with the pile bunker whenever I could. You optimize that thing, and it does legitimately deal half of the health of like any enemy in this game.
Oh no, missile!
Quarter of the health of most bosses.
Missiles.
Blam blam missile.
Fucked this up last time. Let's see if we can get there a little faster this time. Oh, I might have fucked up when doing that. At least at a laser range.
so glad that they buffed all of the machine guns. There was a problem when the game first released where like all of them were vastly underpowered compared to
Was
a
it
lot
like
of other
the
options.
shotguns were like the best option or something like that? I forget exactly what it was.
Specifically, the long-range shotgun, the Zimmerman, was exceptionally strong, like quite overpowered. They got nerfed to still being good, you know, that kind of nerf, but they're not just like end-all be-all instantly best gun in slot.
You won! Yay!
No, notice the health bar?
You won!
You
Yay!
That can fall on you if you wanted to. It does instantly kill you.
I am not shocked. That is hilarious that they put that in.
Look, it's broken. What's it gonna do?
And yes, so internally, From Software's games just use real measurements. You know, like, yeah, this is a object that's measured in centimeters or meters in size, right? And between this and Elden Ring, the thing is that this game isn't modeled at an internal scale where it's smaller, and then, you know, they try to trick you into having it, you know, in perspective stuff going on. These models are, in fact, actually modeled to scale in the engine. That doesn't actually matter from a game dev standpoint of like, hey, if it's just scaled properly to what it is, it's like it doesn't change the rendering cost at all. But it does mean that if you do like appropriately scale them from one version of the engine to the other, say how the fact that this and Elden Rings are very, very similar, you import this thing into Elden Ring's like engine, and it is the size of like half of Elden Ring's map, the entire thing.
Yeah, I think that came up when we did this on Monday, and that was just like hilarious.
Yeah.
You know, you have to wonder where they got all this metal from in this world.
And yes, that's kind of the thing. Keeping it consistent actually makes scaling things easier, so that's why they do it.
Space metal? You know how useful space metal actually is?
It just needs to be processed. I mean, asteroids are full of nickel, iron, and like a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah, but you can't really like get them because most of it catches on fire, and whatever you do get is really hard to work with.
Yeah, process it in space. Do that and then move it out that way, you know?
Where's the next one? Where's this last one? Just one left.
It's on the underbelly.
Over there.
All metal is space metal? You're not wrong. In order to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first recreate the universe.
Oh, that's not a good place to land.
What, the giant, like, death spikes aren't too good to
probably
land
not.
on?
Probably not. Just gonna go on a limb on that one.
It's a repurposed mining vehicle, so those are probably just for,
okay,
you know, cracking that stuff up.
I'm in fact made of stuff, so I do not want to be cracked up.
That's fair. That's true. It is actually true that you should probably assault boost.
But space swords.
Metallurgy is easier to do in a vacuum. If the two surfaces are clean, you can actually frictionless weld in a vacuum where the two instances of the metals will actually fuse together molecularly to the point where they will create a singular, you know, structure.
Oh god. Alright.
Glad somebody brought up Space Sword. I love that the Man-at-Arms YouTube channel actually made Sokka's sword with actual meteorites.
So there's a. Sorry, we are getting into I'm a gigantic sword nerd and know a lot about metallurgy purely because of it. Meteorite is actually quite a good. Well, compared to modern steels, it's awful. But comparatively to older materials, meteorite was actually an excellent material to make a weapon out of.
Yeah, they did that for ceremonial knives.
Yeah, the thing is that it sort of functions as a sort of proto-steel. The iron, the impurities in it that is often found in meteorite, slight bits of nickel and whatnot, all make it actually quite reasonable for making a blade, mainly. Better than way better than most early irons could have been, if anything else. The moment that you would then, turn it into any form of real steel, then it's, that's better. But
see that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Boom.
God, I love this fucking game.
Boom, shakalaka.
the spectacle on that is just so incredibly really cool. Impressive. It evokes the 4th generation game so well. If you
won't be near the continent side explosion.
More specifically, it evokes For Answer really well with all of the arms forts fights, where, they're giant set piece fights of things that aren't just ACs or MTs.
Yep, Colosseum dates have been announced. Friday, May 3rd is the first Colosseum day.
Yep.
Yep, Friday, May 3rd to 5th.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
V2 Snail.
V2 Snail.
The worst guy on Rubicon.
Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
Why does it sound like Frasier?
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see.
Oh yeah, my main man V4 Rusty, let's fucking go! Everyone sound off for Rusty, the best guy on Rubicon.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Emblem acquired. Training exercise updated training. New exercise data added training. Products updated in the parts shop. New parts now available for purchase.
For being a game that has the characters themselves only show up on individual pieces of concept art, there's so much character in all of the pilots in this game. It's fantastic.
Oh no. Training for putting together your own core.
This is to show off different styles of playing them. This is double trigger, fast mech.
Install ranged weapons to both hands, known as the double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies use machine guns or similar weapons that can destroy enemies at a reliable pace and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once.
I believe you're equipped with 2 Etsujin SMGs for this one, which are very fast firing, pretty good at building up stagger really, really quickly. Not necessarily the best at doing damage, but, that works out just fine. That's why you have the big ol' shoulder guns, which they'll tell you to use afterwards.
Gokon,
Double sword
favorite
style is
robots
not
or
viable.
mechs?
What's up?
Is that a mister?
Mooch is asking favorite robots or mechs.
My favorite mech design is White Glint from Armored Core for answer.
I like Face Nemesis.
I'm a sucker for Gundam.
I don't think I have a favorite.
Heavy Arms Custom with the orange paint job is my favorite.
That's fair.
Hey, mister. Came down to complain and didn't even come over to me.
Mister.
I'm more fond of the Macross style mechs where they got all these like lean, kind of like oddly shaped parts to them.
Oh, those are good too.
Yeah,
I also have a soft spot for the Zone of the Enders suits. Those are also
yeah. The orbital frames are pretty dope. Yeah.
Yeah, even with the stupid cockpit joke.
It's fine. You know, it looks good in practice, so I don't mind it at all, really. And I have to give them a bit of respect for having the fucking Vic Viper turn into a mech.
True, I'll give them that.
Lego Bionicles for robots. Oh, but they're biological too.
Hey, no, you can't go out. It's mid 12:30.
That's what Bionicle means. Biological nickel, I guess.
No, it's biological chronicle.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. People tell me stuff about Bionicle all the time, and I just believe them. I don't have any reason to like disagree. I owned Bionicles when I was younger. I made them a lot. I had no idea about any of the lore.
You didn't read the books?
You just thought they were neat?
I just thought that it was cool to make little guys.
They are pretty cool. They are cool little guys.
Hey, Cranky Pants, what you doing? You here to scratch my chair more? Hi. So for those who don't know, my wife is currently not home. She's gone visiting her family, and she's gonna be at PAX East. So Bagel, as a result, has gotten very rowdy because I'm the only one left in the house.
Meow.
But
Cat that normally gets twice as much attention is only getting half as much attention now and is absolutely beside themselves.
yeah, well, even then, even when Reese is here, he's like, "Hey, I still want to go outside. I know I've been in for like 5 hours, and it's like very dangerous to go outside because of coyotes and shit. But like, I want to go outside." Man, we'll fuck up
There
your
were
shit
books
if you do not let me
for
go outside.
Bionicle? Yes. There were many books, and many comic books, and many online books.
Oh.
And many video games. Yeah, those weren't good.
Was there not a good Bionicle video game?
No.
That's a shame. It feels like it'd be an easy slam dunk for like a game. You could just make an RPG where instead of changing out pieces of equipment, just changing out full parts.
Yeah,
Or is that not a thing that actually happened in Bionicle, like in story?
Not really.
That's a shame.
They changed their masks in the story. That's the closest. But most of the games were okay-ish. But almost all of them had really bad development problems, and that's the reason why there's no good Bionicle game.
Bummer.
But there's a fan game coming out that shows promise. It's like sanctioned, or not like affiliated with Lego, but Lego is just like, hey, as long as you don't use the Lego logo, you're fine to do whatever.
Here's a fun thing about this game. If you don't do any of the tutorial missions until right before the final mission on the third playthrough, you get special dialogue.
What?
Yeah. It's one of those games.
They make fun of you for like, why are you doing training now?
No, they don't make fun of you. It's just straight up like their full surprise of like, 6-1, are you sure? I'm surprised that you decided to go ahead and go through and get your certification now, but I guess it's better than never doing it at all. That kind of thing. And yeah, the game actually has a pretty decent amount of like dialogue depending on what's happened.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about Lego. The entire basis of Lego is creativity. So them stifling people doing fan projects with their properties goes against every core design philosophy of Lego, so that's why they're just like, hey, as long as you do not use our logo, and I think maybe they're not even allowed to charge for it. It's something like
most fan projects you can't charge at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only a handful of things that have such a, very open license to do it.
Thanks, buddy.
Excellent cat.
But now Lego is like very good usually with fan things. They're just like, yeah, no, as long as you aren't trying to claim you are working with us. Mister.
Handsome beast.
Mister.
Kitty, kitty. Yeah.
Oh, you squeakies.
He's like,
My
oh,
cat
it's
is
the camera.
My cat is currently lying down on the couch, which is basically just hers because I never use it.
We bought a dog bed, and it is just the right size for him, so he loves it.
Nice.
It's literally a medium dog bed, and it's just like he just stretches out, and it takes up the majority of it. He's just a big long boy.
Chloe's more of a tightly bunches up kind of cat, so she's quite fine with the cat bed that I got her.
Yeah, Rahi building contest led to the winner having their creation be included in the books. Yep. The winner was the one that got onto the cover of the Rahi guide, and then a whole bunch of runners-up were also made canon.
Versus joint leg units excel at jumping. It can also leverage their leg strength and improve quick boosts. The units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift aerial combat.
Yeah, there's a short way to describe the advantages and disadvantages of all the leg types, of which the leg type is the single most important, part of the mech for defining how it moves. Reverse joints can jump really well. They're generally speaking the most vertically oriented of all of the leg types. In this game, the tetrapods are the most horizontally oriented because they can hover without needing to do things. Tanks are grounded almost entirely. They're awful in the air, but they can carry the most stuff. And then the regular biped legs are there's a very large number of biped legs because there are really light ones and there's really heavy ones, and they vary a lot in what they're capable of doing, but they're still generally the all-rounders even with that in mind.
Pew pew pew.
This one I think has the laser pistol. That is a very excellent gun.
Nice.
Oh, that's how I overheated. There we go. Okay.
Mm.
We're gonna have weapon charge attack. Oh, that is very good. Damn.
Oh, it's got the plasma missiles too. Nice. Those are also pretty solid.
Ooh.
Ricochets. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at close range or switch to explosive weapons.
Ricocheting is kind of like the only mechanic of this game that I'm not super fond of, because it does mean that there have been games previously in the series where playing somewhat sniper style was viable. In this one, the best you can do about that is being a missile boat, because otherwise there's no real sniper gun in this game at all. It's very much a mid to short range engagement game. Otherwise, however, I love pretty much everything about this game. I want to say hover legs have not been in the series since 3, because I believe in 4 and 5 and 6, it's just not been an option in the series.
It's a laser handgun.
Yeah, there it is. It's just there for you for free now. It's an excellent gun too.
Kirby face.
It's a little weird to get used to, though. I guess because I'm so used to machine guns at this point. Machine guns and swords.
Hmm.
What missions do I have available now? Operation Wall Climber. Assist in the assault on the Rubicon Liberation Front stronghold and destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
But before we jump in, how about Duke blesses us with some wisdom? We got that a little bit ago.
Oops. Well, I don't think I can. Can I pause cutscenes this game? I forget.
I don't think so. Don't worry, this is not a particularly long briefing.
The Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Is it in fact a wall?
The Rebel have formed a defensive line comprised of
Yeah.
artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you
Now, are you a real old head who knows that MT stands confusingly for muscle tracer? They don't ever say that that's what it stands like for in this one, but that's what it meant.
Be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the Wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Alright, who needs some wisdom? Baku Craft, here's your wisdom, Duke.
Rub-a-dub-dub, I'm in the tub. This'll clean up the alien blood in no time. Right, Rubber Ducky?
Rubber Ducky?
I still love it that Rubber Ducky squeaks his theme song.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall.
Muscle Tracer, my favorite kind of Overwatch fan art. Wow.
621.
Womp womp. Hey, buddy. Did the vibrating controller startle you? Sorry, bud. Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You appear to be getting hit by the artillery quite a lot.
Notice that.
Ouch.
2 repair kits remaining.
They're not fun. Oh, fuck.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, fuck.
No repair kits remaining.
That sounds like a problem.
Yeah, it is a problem. Oh, shit.
Die, mercenaries!
Turns out walls are easy to defend.
Weird how that works.
50%.
Oh, I've made many mistakes today.
Alright, get a giant drill and drill through the wall.
Yeah.
Oof.
Fucked that up pretty bad. The fucking artillery just wrecked me. Yeah, buddy.
How bad could some fortified wall be? You get in? Oh, very bad.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the House Tetrapod MT further in.
The mouse.
Fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
That's not the button. Press. Shit.
AP at 50%.
The lovely thing about this game is that it's actually somehow one of the least grim Armored Core games.
Which is impressive, all things considered, considering, you know, From Software's specialty is grimdark.
Yeah, they're, and being completely honest, like, Armored Core as a series, generally speaking, is the peak of their stuff for that stuff.
Liam.
Is...
Jelly Dome.
Left to
A dome made of jelly? What kind of jelly?
These donuts are delicious. Goodbye, turret.
Be gone!
You shall not be missed.
Give me a sec, Liam. I'm sorry I got in the zone there for a second.
We'll shoot you later. We're shooting the turrets right now. You and your army can live for now.
$4,000 cash, COAM, whatever COAM stands for each one of these bits of artillery destroyed. That's some good money right there.
That is kind of ridiculous, all things considered. That's also why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy the rest of these while I'm here.
Money. Yeah, I got time.
God, your AC is hideous. You're fucking right, it is.
Oh, this is beautiful.
That's why I love it so much.
These appear to be tanks, not installed turrets. No, they're not. They're just reusing the same asset. It's like how I forget what game it is. It just like reuses the exact same rock for everything. I forget which game it was, but somebody was making a big deal about it. Just like this game only has one rock.
Hey, that's just economical.
Yeah,
I respect it.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, you got hit by a wombo combo there. All right. That Baus is really unloads damage on you instantly.
Yeah, when I saw I took almost 6,000 damage, I was like, oh no.
You could consider changing up your AC.
I could, but I also am
Lose
almost out of
one
time
level of
on
Halo.
playing
I believe it.
In fact, we actually are out of time on this.
Fair enough.
But I will make one more attempt after I do countermeasures for Liam.
Don't shoot Liam.
Shooting bang bang!
Bang, bang.
I muted the video, not us. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it. Damn it.
Liam, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, my dude. Hey, buddy. I got a big on my desk just taking some pets. All right, we're going to try that mission one more time, then we're going to go to the cookie. I said we're going to try that mission one more time. There we go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's try not to get freaking owned this time.
We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog!
You'll never climb the wall. Corporation Dog.
Oh, there's a jump pad there the whole time? Shit.
Boing.
Pad.
Bounce pad.
Ow.
I like bounce pads.
Are you kidding? That guy still got to shoot me? Fucking hell. Oh, it's the other one I got. Never mind. He was his brother.
Oh, wait, there are two of them.
Which guy got you? That guy or that guy?
That guy. You ever wonder how many times John has defeated Galactic Nova?
More than Kirby, technically.
I know some people who play Kirby Superstar religiously.
I mean, that's fair.
I bet Kirby's done it at least as many times.
Boyo.
No, not that target. Aim at the one directly in front of you, please.
Are we the baddies? Here at Kitten Squishers Incorporated, we promote the best values ever.
Religiously, every Sunday?
Repair kits remaining.
Maybe. Kind of sounds like him.
Nah, I pray with Big Man on Sunday.
Sunday, time to kill Nova again.
How's Nova getting resurrected every time? Is it magic or what?
I mean, it grants wishes, so it's probably magic.
The wish-granting planet is magic? What?
I mean, like, what if it can't grant wishes for itself? Like, what if it wished not to be blown up by Kirby?
I mean, Meta Knight brings it back to life, and it still has the injuries that it had when Kirby did it, but it was still alive.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so what if it can only grant one wish, and it already granted its own wish, which was like being invincible or something? I don't know, or immortal.
All right, let's not get Wombo Combo this time.
Tetrapods are always a problem.
that is very painful. Okay.
They're not. They're never not a danger.
Sunday, time to get betrayed by a friend again. Hey, the sun and moon are fighting.
Betrayal.
Oh.
Shit.
That bar's going up.
Well, they didn't capitalize on it, thankfully. Oh, fuck!
Another one? No repair kits remaining.
I am aware. Oh my god, the stun on that!
Yeah, it's pretty hot. Your particular mech setup has very low ACS, so it's going to get stunned frequently.
No, it's a speedy boy.
No, I don't believe in Big Man. I pray with Big Man.
50%.
Big Man believes in you. Thank you.
Why?
I mean, I don't need to believe in Big Man. He's right there. That's why I can just pray with him.
I mean, Ramadan's going on, so I'm sure Big Man's quite busy praying. That makes sense to me.
He's right over on my desk. I think Sunday is the holy day for Ramadan.
Yeah.
Isn't it Friday?
I don't know. I don't remember.
He follow me? Oh, he
I
wants.
know it starts on the 12th, so it started on Tuesday. I think it probably is Friday.
Left shoulder ammunition.
Ah, damn it.
I'm not as well versed in Islam, so I'm just like looked into it a little bit, but I don't remember everything.
Yeah. More or less the same. However, I do still think that that's what Big Man's all about.
No, he was on. No, he was Team Sunday in the Splatfest.
That's just because he likes the day. That's different.
It is a pretty good day.
All right.
You know, you get to sleep in from Saturday, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had Sunday as my day off. It's almost like I have to hang out here or something.
Yeah, you don't have to, but I appreciate it.
But we like to.
Who only knows Big Man as the Splatoon character? No, that's who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can also say Big Man refers to God, but no, we're talking about Big Man, the Splatoon character.
Hey! But no, the entire joke was just a joke for that Splatfest. Like, everybody was drawing Big Man as, like, a pastor.
Alright, we are doing the wheel round to close out the night.
Wheel!
Aelita, you have Paper Mario as a carryover again. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll keep it in there.
Alright. Montar?
I'll stick with Avatar.
Okay. Doctor wants to suggest another one, or just slapping something else?
Nah, I'm good this time.
Alright, cool. I'll slap something in there then in that case. I'm in the mood to play. It's wheel round, so it doesn't really matter if I pick something that's gonna be popular. Hang on, there's something I picked up on Steam recently that I actually wanted to check out. What was that? Severed Steel.
Ooh.
Also, apparently Jupiter released a Picross game on Steam. But it's not it's not a Picross game, it's called Lodja Art Grimoire. It was in early access, but I think it dropped out of early access this week. Viewer choice is going on the wheel, coming to us from Spo Tulip. Actually, no, wait, I can't, because Avatar's already on there. Purple Fire 0796, Yoshi Stack, and Frosty the Dragoon. Purple Fire Yoshi says, Zoom Beanies, going back to one of the first games I played a lot of, has the pizza troll meme and so confused levels later in the very, very hard. It does say levels in the very, very hard. As a kid, I thought the easy middle route was the hard route, and the hard one was an easy one. Lol. Ouch.
Oops.
What is Zoom Beanies? That sounds like a web game. Oh, actually, no, I think I have it on Steam.
Make me pizza? Poop,
Yes.
you're a pizza.
Yoshi Stack says, since the franchise celebrated 30 years last year, how about a game made back for its 15th anniversary? Power Rangers Super Legends for the PlayStation 2.
Mm-hmm.
And Frosty the Dragoon says, do you like arc fighting games? Do you like roguelikes? Then I say Blaze Blue Entropy Effect for Steam is the game for you. Help, I might be addicted. I forgot there was one of these. Alright. Paper Mario, Avatar The Last Airbender, Severed Steel, Zoom Beanies, Power Rangers Super Legends, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, and these three games are going in there. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist for the PlayStation 3. Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys for the TurboGrafx CD.
CDs?
Yeah. D's nuts, baby. Night Trap 25th Anniversary Edition on Steam. God help us all. What a list. Isn't Ys an RPG? It's an action RPG. I let it slide. Also, I think we've stopped caring about the RPG rules much because, like, if I've noticed something, when an RPG's on the list, y'all tend to vote for it. So I think y'all just actually want RPGs.
Yeah.
So I've let it slide, basically. All right.
It's like we've had Pokemon Sun and Paper Mario multiple times on here.
When I started letting Cocoms and like cookie jar choices have RPGs on them, that was when I was like, yeah, it really doesn't fucking matter at this point, does it? All right.
Also, we played Chrono Trigger.
Also, we did play Chrono Trigger, but that was the cookie jar again. Hang on. Nope. To that. Yes, to that. Currently in the lead. Paper Mario.
Wow.
Like I said, it's almost like y'all want RPGs.
I'm noticing someone put up Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. That's I've actually watched Ty play a lot of that. That game is pretty sick, actually.
I'm glad to hear that because I wasn't sure what to think about it when I first saw it.
It's weird to describe because it's a game made as a like side-scrolling Hades, but in the Blaze Blue universe. It's weird.
It actually makes me like it even more. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Paper Mario in the lead, 64 votes, 30%. Avatar: The Last Airbender, 37 votes, 17%. Zoom Beanies, 22 votes, 10%. Night Trap 25th Anniversary Edition, 22 votes, 10%. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, 20 votes, 9%. Severed Steel, 17 votes, 7%. Ys 3 Wanders from Ys, 13 votes, 5%. Power Rangers Super Legends, 12 votes, 5%. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist in last place, 5 votes, 2%. 217 votes clocked so far. Paper Mario leads 70 to 37. However, this is the wheel round. It doesn't matter what has the most votes, it just means it has the best chance of winning.
We shall find out.
Will be spun
Wheel
once the
of
race is done.
Wheel of Spins.
Kind of like a Blaze Blue Dead Cells. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Oh boy, a car.
Beep beep. Yoshi or car? Why do you want to ride? Why do you want a car?
Car hood. I'm more impressed Robocop can still see with the two of them sitting on the windshield, basically.
Why did Yoshi stop running?
Oh, he's still there. He's just lined up with the car's wheels. He just slowed down. He was tired. All right, spinning the wheel. Let's see what we're playing next.
I'm the
Paper Mario has double the votes of Avatar. However, it goes to Severed Steel. My choice. Excellent.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I did it, me. Yay. Am I proud of me yet?
You can't do the congratulations without also including the penguin noises.
You're right. You're right. All right. Let me shut off the PS5. Oh, no. Didn't actually mean to return on Armor Core 6. Shit. Close. Stop the video game, please. All right, eggs. That Crazy Crabs
eggs.
for 34 months. McClarky Official for 36. Nalz Froch for 62. And Veil Leaf for 47. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight, I assume, are the Shuffler, and I assume correctly.
You will give me it toasted.
Alright, back in a bit with last game of the night and an art block pop as well, too.
Don't you dare be back in a bit. You need to answer for the consequences of your action because the wheel stopping on the streamer choice, never gonna happen. You know that Thief can rig the votes, so we know that you have rigged the votes.
I can't rig the vote. I literally cannot.
Prove it.
That's what you just want us to think.
Oh shit, did I not do... Oh shit, I missed Bleach's message. Sorry, Bleach. I actually clicked yours and queued it up and never read it out. I'll do that when I'm back from break.
And he just left.
Farewell.
So now you know and you understand that protesting doesn't do anything. Don't protest, kids. No, please don't take what I said as exactly what I said. This is a
Please
joke.
protest safely.
Please protest safely. Do manifest your rights, please.
As we say, everybody has rights.
Support streamers' rights and streamers' wrongs.
No, don't do that last one.
Support streamers wrong until a certain point.
When it's funny.
What about streamers' maybes?
Maybe. But you know what? We support trains. Trains rights. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yee.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna support? I'm gonna support the right to have a fucking breakfast. I'm here to denounce something and it didn't work, so now I'm gonna denounce the fact that I'm hungry. So, have a good end of this stream,
Break your fast.
Enjoy breakfast.
Thank you. Fuck you!
We support trans rights here, but what about trans wrongs? Debatable.
No, the trans community here has done plenty of wrongs, let's be real. I've known some of you long enough. Y'all love your trans wrongs. Need I remind people of the giant pile of estrogen I have on my desk because of them? Well, specifically Gwen, but...
I'm innocent sometimes.
We can do more, John. Do you have to? Have I done any trans wrongs, John? Chloe, do you actually want me to answer that? Some of y'all playing with fire tonight. I can give you more estrogen if you really want. No, I've got enough. I'm good. The giant container and the small container, more than enough.
What about a medium container?
Tell me my sins, Johnny? Oh my god.
Hang on. Where is it?
That's one of them, right?
That was definitely one of them.
Speaks for itself, honestly.
But John, we can always go bigger. Gwen, how much filament did it take to make that one? It's literally as big as my face. Forgive me, Juthers, for I have sinned. Oh my god, I hate this.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
if John
hallowed
has
be thy
all
name.
5 of the estrogen bottles, she'd be too powerful. I see what you did there. John, if you want, I can do more trans wrongs at Momocon. No, that's okay. I'm good. I'm gonna be busy worrying about throwing controllers in the other panel, so you don't need to do any trans wrongs to me. Too bad. Ah, the illusion of choice.
You can always make a new type of estrogen. Estrogen.
No. No.
With your estrogen pills combined, I am Captain Confused. God damn it.
All 5 bottles of what? Is John estrogen Exodia?
Full house. Exodia, the forbidden one. Possible.
John, Father, forgive our people, for they are prideful and trans. All right. Let's see here.
No, everybody talks about trans pride, but what about trans sloth?
That's just if you get on the pills that make you sleepy. That's if you get the sleepy pills.
We're all sleepy.
I'm cis plus. I'm just here to provide support. Thanks, Awojo. Do you have a Blaja, though? I do not have a Blaja. I don't have the shark. All I have is estrogen. Alright. I missed this from Bleach Bummer. Sorry about that. Special announcement. Greetings, everyone. A bit late, but wanted to announce that the Proton Poké Showdown tournament is running a doubles test mini-tournament courtesy of our Dark Gym leader, Rio34. So if anyone wants to join, just type !Showdown in the Twitch chat or in the pins and hashtag looking for groups of John's sub-Discord server if you want to join for that or any future tournaments. Please take note, as this is the Proton Poké Showdown tournament's first go-around in a doubles format. Tiering and roller can be rough, but will be adjusted after this first go. Gotcha. All right, I'll read those two I got for myself. Thank you so much, Bleach. So yeah, if you want to join us on Pokemon battles in the Proton Poké Showdown Tournament League, type !League to get that to pop up there, or I think !Showdown should be the direct link specifically to that Discord. I mean, John, if you really want, I can fix the lack of Blaja. I have Mr. Dolphin from Guilty Gear Strive. I mean, I'm good. Cat is complaining. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. You should really not be sleeping on my desk. There are better places for you to sleep. This is going to be very awkward because we're about to play a first-person, like a boomer first-person shooter with the cat on the desk. So this is going to be real fun. Cardian Joker says, as a fellow St. Patty's birthday person, here's a modest dono for some birthday luck, as is tradition, and because I need some myself, as 2024 has just been bad to me in general so far. Cardi, I'm sorry things have been shitty. I feel you on that, though.
Nice.
God damn, 2024. Holy shit. Happy birthday, though. Hoping it's a good one. That's the Blaja for lesbians? What? Excuse me? Totsugeki, Mr. Dolphin is the Blaja for lesbians?
What? Okay. Fair enough. Totsugeki.
This is news to me. I've never heard this before. This is breaking news here, I feel. Turns out you're a lesbian? Who knew? Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah.
We break out the L word.
The desk. Yeah. Go sleep in your chair or bed, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. Aw, he's a good boy. You can be sometimes.
I'm in lesbian.
My sources are I made it the fuck up. Ah, good sources.
What? I really, truly mean it.
I think you got some people in the chat extremely excited, though, when you made that the fuck up, though, Prime. Just King Dion says, holy cow, I'm glad to catch another John stream and unwind after being on the road for 19 hours straight. Jesus, Dion, where'd you go? Last week has been intense. My family gathered in Colorado for the passing of my grandfather. Thank you for being here and doing the cool things you do. Dude, I'm so sorry I had to go through that, man, but... Whew, and the road trip on top of that, but yeah. Just decompress, and I'll say the same thing I always say when we're talking about death in the family. Remember the good memories, grieve as you need to, and just be with the people that will give you the support you need. So we'll do our best to chill in this last game, hopefully. Want a Blavingad instead? What is that? Oogie, what the fuck is that? Is that gonna be like a fucking end table? I'm slapping that into Google. I'm gonna regret it.
Looks like some marine soft toys.
Ah.
There's a whale.
There's the octopus. There's a whale. There's another octopus. There's an orca whale. There's a turtle.
Toidle.
Go for a turtle.
The turtle's pretty rad looking, honestly. Like, here, let me get his picture up.
Oh, sorry. I said Torald, which is just a chair.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Then I will not, in fact, post this rad turtle.
Oh.
You can if you want to. I'm not saying you can't post a cool turtle.
Doc, I'm not doing it now. The moment's gone.
It's totally acceptable at all times to post a cool turtle.
All right,
That's
fine.
a fact of life.
All right, I'll post the cool turtle. Hang on, let me bring him back up. Come back to me, Mr. Cool Turtle. Look at this rad motherfucker. Look at this guy right here.
Guy's pretty good.
Look
That
at
is
him.
a handsome beast. Fun note, the sea turtle is actually the fastest reptile.
I mean, that makes
They
sense.
they're actually exceptional swimmers. They're incredibly good at it.
That's a pretty fucking rad
So-
turtle right there.
The interesting thing is that turtles have both the slowest and fastest members of their entire, not phylum. Is it phylum? No. Hold
For
on.
Reptilia, yes.
Yeah, their entire phylum then. Unless you're one of the people who include aves under phylum, in which case there are birds that are faster. I'm personally against that.
Oh, wait a second. No, I am wrong. I am wrong. It's class.
Class? Okay.
Birds are
That's
reptiles.
likely what I
Well, we're
said.
all fish. That's the important
See,
thing.
here's the thing. I disagree with that claim, even though it makes sense taxonomically. I feel like it is ignoring the concept of a growth form, which is unacceptable.
The taxonomy is just stupid in general. Let's be real.
I know, I'm saying the taxonomy has to at least make some attempt to accept that you can't actually do, what taxonomy wants to do.
Yes.
All right, let's pop
Yes,
over to...
either everything is a fish or nothing is a fish.
Do you know how many times a tree evolved?
Not as many times, more times than a crab did.
This is not a conversation I expected to hear tonight, if I'm going to be honest. All right. Art block. Back to this picture from Greece. How did I forget? Anyways, these are the two states of Aelia. That running sprite is extremely cute. Yeah, so super fucking ripped cave woman and cat. That tracks. 100% tracks. And the other one that didn't have a message but does now from Rocket Toros. No art for now, sorry, but here's an update on my shiny Latias I showed earlier. She's here! It took a little Yarhar fiddle-dee-ding, but she's finally here. I even got a diploma on Oris, though the diploma uses her non-shiny sprite. Now that's all that's left is to stick all the ribbons and send her. Oh, right, this is the one that you were like trying to move from like your Gen 3 or something like that. They were just trapped and you couldn't get them. I want to thank the community for the help and support, and the one guy on Discord who helped in sending her up to Gen 6. If you happen to be watching this stream, thank you so much. Since we're on the topic, my introduction to emulation was oddly, but not where I live, from a CD. It had VBA and a lot of GBA games, so me and my sister had to play Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. We didn't know how to copy and paste files from disks by that point, nor did we have the internet. Then we could have played that Pokemon 2000 browser game that Digino Gaming recently found when it came out. So we had to take turns and share it. Our friendship has deteriorated since. Sorry for the extra rambling, had a lot on my plate there. Have fun with Armored Core while I go dust up my bank account and pay GF some more before bank goes down. I love practices that render old games obsolete, regardless of how good they are. Yeah, laughs at, what's the From Software game? Not Enchanted Arms.
Evergrace?
No. There's a 360 game they did that was basically Armored Core, but not.
Otogi?
No, that's
Oh,
Xbox.
Chromehounds?
Chromehounds, that's the one, thank you.
Yeah.
That's the one that was like online only, and then the servers went down pretty fast, so basically you can just do like a couple training missions and that's it.
There's a story mode that's basically just all training to get into doing the online mode, yeah. And it's all like a prequel to the online mode, and oh god, there are people out there who miss our Chromehounds so bad, let me tell you. I know a few of them.
Alright, Zebra Rick looks like they sent in some of their ACs.
Handsome beasts. I like them.
This time I decided to get a couple of action shots of my AC in action. Also, like last time, totally didn't move this from my storage to my Series S. Nice. Hell yeah, thank you, Rick. Next up from Mika, it's Claire, just in her jacket. I drew Claire using Geschmed's reference sheet. I like the Wingstar pin. I think that's cute. I actually kind of want that design. I kind of got to figure out some way to make that a solid thing I can have on my pin board. Thank you, Mika. Next up, from Camille. Since we're talking about estrogen pills, I got a box myself thanks to Mooch because I forgot a Mifa plushie at their home. So I got to have an extra box sent by John, too. So I decided to customize it. Colors of the Rosa. I'll be blessed by the Astrogens. What you mean it's not that? But my branding. Also, it glows in the dark now. And this is a great fidget toy with a little bit of texture. My hands are happy. Yeah, so I was given permission to send off some of the estrogen pills I was given so graciously by Gwen to a couple people. So I gave one to Camille, I gave one to Star, and I gave one to a couple other people. So I'm down to just 2 in my container. You can hear them rattling around here right now. But my sheet, or my prescription on this container says refills remaining 1. So apparently I can get a refill at some point if I feel so inclined.
Oh boy.
Since we're talking about estrogen pills, a normal and common sentence around this community. Shut up. This is your fault. This is literally your fault. Look forward to your refill. Well, I guess I can know when to expect that now. 3, you mean, because of the giant one? No, I have 2 spares because I took mine out of the container and I just kept the spares in there. Thank you, Camille. The paint job is very nicely done. See you in May. From Sagami Ito, with Throne Controller's Colosseum getting announced, I'm going to try to make sure to draw her some more. You know, Lamp. She's been patiently waiting with no malevolent intentions whatsoever. She just stares at everyone like that. Don't worry about it.
Lamp.
Very, very relaxed. Very relaxed. Thank you so much, Sagami.
I feel compelled to say I love Lamp. I don't know why.
Have you ever considered the possibility that your community is weird? No. No.
No, we're normal.
Lamp senpai,
I don't know about y'all,
notice
but
me.
I feel intensely normal, honestly. Like, being around here, I get reassured that I'm in fact an exceptionally normal person.
Don't know how to type that, Doc.
Oh, I'm not addressing it to anyone in specific.
Abby, normal.
From Rocket Toros, that feeling when you're too slow to post the message. Enough said. Also learn how to use GIMP. Woohoo. Also, fun fact for today, Pokemon 2000 had a custom browser that goes directly to the website, which is where you could have played the browser game. I'm guessing the game might have been made with that website in mind, but it's very old, and I don't have the disc that lets you install it. But believe me, it was very yellow with the movie logo stuck at the corner. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes. Rad. Thank you, Taurus. And that is not our block. Oh my god! I don't know what's so important that John will let me outside. From Rhyme, I don't even know if this is an original thought. I just had to let my brain take over for a drawing after a funky week in art. Lamau. Garf Bagel and John Wheelbuckle.
Where could my pipe be?
Yeah.
r/I'm sorry, John. Notice how that has been used twice and the other one!
It's Garfield every single time.
Wow.
Also from Rhyme. I'm just checking how many. Yeah, Garfield. How many Garfields involve me as John? Rhyme. A lot of these are you. Oh my god. Thank you, Rhyme. Alright, let's go play the game I already forgot, and it's the one I wanted to play. Severed Steel.
Totsugeki.
Totsugeki?
Totsugeki.
Oh, it's a maturity game. I didn't know that. Extra note to my dono. Once my parents had me, my grandfather switched careers to be a professional Santa Claus and toured around the states doing Christmas photo shoots for kids, usually at shopping malls. He will be eternally remembered for the countless magical moments shared between the children and families who met him. Plus, I can say with confidence that I received my Christmas present straight from Santa himself. Many families will love him and miss him dearly. That's cool as fuck, dude. Your grandpa sounded rad as fuck.
Professional Santa Claus is a fantastic position to have ever held. That is impressive, and yeah. Your grandpa sounds rad.
All right, let's check out Severed Steel. I think this was rated overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive with 3,489 reviews. Hey, buddy.
That's pretty good. That is a solid number there.
All right, let's check it out. Volume warning.
It is a video game on PC, which means it's probably way too loud.
Yay, video games.
Oh boy, video games.
Oh, the Windows name for the game is Thank You. Very cool.
You're very cool.
Hi, welcome back to my desk. I thought you were sleeping.
Eagle.
Hi.
No, Bagel wasn't sleeping. Bagel was waiting.
Waiting for his moment to strike. Mister, you're gonna make playing this video game very difficult. I want you to know this. Hi, you can't go outside. Buddy, it's
no,
almost
Bagel,
2 a.m.
you are not allowed.
We would be going to bed otherwise. The Severed Steel experience, but a little gentler. Enemy accuracy and reaction times are reduced, and you get a little extra invulnerability after taking damage. Restore health and bullet time by defeating enemies. Ooh, the difficulty increases your final score by 15%.
That's something I like. Instead of making it so that normal is 0 and lower ones reduce it, I like that. That's good optics. To have it be
easy, straight up just doesn't increase it.
Yeah. To have the easy be's baseline 0 and then everything after that be higher.
Mister, I can't even see the play button right now. Thank God I can see the top screen.
Old Steel the Hedgehog.
Well, I'm already dead. Good start.
Yay!
Cold Steel's a hedgehog. Thank you very much. Not a hedgehog, a hedgehog.
Nothing personnel.
Good story. Conveyed a lot.
Don't you love when the anime does that kind of shot?
Trash compactor.
Oh boy!
Alright, well before we get into this so I can actually see what's going on here, let me expand the screen a bit so I can see my top one to my bottom one.
To move, use WASD. To slide. Tap left control while moving.
I need you to understand, I can see the top half of the game screen, and I can see the entire thing on OBS on the top screen, but I'm trying to play off the bottom one, but the cat's butt's blocking it.
Yeah, booty.
Oh, cool. Slide downstairs for a boost in speed. Whee! That's gotta hurt the ass, though.
And then you died of multiple lesions from broken glass and severe blood loss.
Look at this fucking kick I'm doing. Jesus Christ.
That is an axe kick, if I've ever seen one. Just straight up, then down. That's a heel drop right there.
I'm straight up denting this wall. Look at, okay, I can see, this is how much I'm kicking. I can see the rest of my body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kicking so hard the rest of my body is being ejected. Jump, climb, dive.
Whee.
Oh, this is also part parkour, baby.
Hardcore parkour.
Very highly mobile. This is in the vein of, you know, Ultra Kill at all for being extremely mobile as well, I guess.
Oh, that's where they want me to dive. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's pretty fun. Chain a double jump into a dive. Press F while jumping to kick off of a wall. Oh, that's weird to get used to.
Oh.
Oh, that's so weird to get used to.
Heard they work.
Run on the walls. Oh god.
No. Into the pit.
Nope, got back out.
Wall kicks will work. They'll get you a star. Oh wait, wrong game.
Hi, mister. Can I help you? Dodge bullets. Hi, yeah, you're taking away one of my hands. You just want all the pets. Alright, put up a motion sickness warning. I can do that.
I was just gonna say.
Super hot.
Super hot.
Objective, dodge bullets. Hold right mouse button to slow down time. Wall run, slides, and dives evade all bullets.
Fuck you, door.
Chain a slide into a dive. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those very mobile. Whoa. Find a weapon. Empty weapons are marked
Seek
with an
a way
X.
out.
Pick one up by pressing E. They're all heavy pistols. And oh, we gotta throw empty weapons. Escape.
Well, you heard it. Go.
Hang on, I gotta cat.
Go! 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 Hurry!
Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Mer.
Oh yeah. Dredge is quite good. That's a good recommendation.
Destroy the terminal. Enemy troops nearby. Their bullets always miss while you are doing stunts. Dive, slide, and wall run your way to victory.
You can't seek a way out without the piano string. I mean, we'll be able to seek a way out in 3 years because somebody is recreating the Titanic in 2027. The year 999 is supposed to take place.
That's is that a FN Scar with like a at least similar to it.
I love that Uchikoshi actually responded to that, just like, no, I did not predict the future. This is all of us just accessing the morphogenetic fields.
Damn.
There is some billionaire, I don't remember their name anymore, but he's trying to create a replica of the
Mister,
Titanic
I really
and set
can't see
sail
right now.
in 2027.
Finally, Titanic 2.
Billionaires need to stop being obsessed with the Titanic.
I mean,
they just really
it
do.
works so well for them on a regular basis.
You gotta be real. I'd rather a billionaire waste money on something like that than some other things they use their money for.
Hi, bud. You want to get off my desk, please? Can I see?
I guess I can suggest that instead. I wish billionaires would stop wasting their money and spend it on something that actually helps humanity.
People need to be stopped being obsessed with it in general? Yeah, fair. I mean,
it's a fascinating story. That's the thing I get about it. I understand that part. The problem I have with it is that people really, really want to recreate the experience of being on it, which was absurdly decadent.
Yeah.
People want to feel special.
People want to throw a precious jewel off the edge of a boat.
Destroy thermal controls.
Reading into the history of the Titanic, it is interesting. As much as you describe it.
It is interesting. That's what I'm saying. It's a genuinely interesting story.
Transgender. See, I think billionaires should waste money on me. Hi, Bill Gates. If you're watching this, I'm open to financial donations. I will not use it responsibly.
Mister, I can't see what I'm doing, buddy. This is not going well. Hi, I'm here to pick you up.
People need to realize there will not be Leonardo DiCaprio on this ship.
I mean, if you have enough money to make a replica Titanic, you might have enough money to get Leonardo DiCaprio to...
No, you gotta
join
make a
that
replica
look.
DiCaprio too to go with it. It's the only way.
I mean, it's also worth noting, DiCaprio does die in that. Sorry, spoilers for the Titanic.
God damn it! I was gonna watch that tomorrow, Doc.
You know about the Titanic. Dies in a very pointless way too. Famously pointless. It's very funny.
Yeah, but also, I wouldn't fault people for not realizing just like, maybe it could actually hold us both.
He's gonna have fucking bullet time.
Even when Mythbusters did it, they're just like, hold up, what if we put the life jacket underneath the door? That was the solution.
Rebuild the Titanic with VHS tapes? The two-parters.
Having it be unbalanced by having one person on one side is inherently worse for the buoyancy than having two people on each side of it.
Look at that.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the boat sinks in Titanic. Hi, Melon Tusks. I'd like a donation of $6 million reduced with 2.9 for the estrogen factory named John John.
Melon tusks. Oh my gosh.
Give me that. Give me that.
Jack, draw me like one of your French girls.
Hi, bud. Alright, you ready to move yet? I'd like to play on the full screen instead of the tiny screen I have above me.
No, not the boat. That was my favorite character.
Best I can do is a stick figure. Mooch, I think you can draw more than a stick figure.
God damn it, on. I'll give you points for trying.
Gun. Hi. I see you're taunting me now by just cleaning yourself in front of me.
Modern Titanic. Draw me like one of your Sonic OCs.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness.
Hi. Oh, now you want to leave? Now I can use the full screen? Oh, you're so kind. Look at you. Hi. Or are you just going to stand above my mouse so I can't play anymore? That's what you're going to do. Oh, okay.
Igor.
Come here, bud. Come here. Here, sleep on my lap.
Fun fact. James Cameron is so tired from hearing that over and over again that he actually went and tested that. Take it as you will, but he found out that his method would still require Jack to sink due to hypothermia. Jack would sink via shack and other factors. Okay.
In the context of the film, of him going down due to hypothermia, sure. In the context of the actual sinking of the Titanic, people were rescued from in the water, you know? Like, them having a thing to cling on to where their core was at least exposed to air as opposed to water would have vastly reduced their rate of hypothermia, if nothing else. I respect James Cameron's general knowledge of the ocean, actually, but in this case, he's basically recreating the manufactured situation rather than trying to tell the real story of the Titanic in that instance. That kind of thing.
It was actually an interesting story. I read that one of the guys who survived the sinking was, I think he drank some kind of alcoholic drink before the ship sunk, and the heat of the alcohol in his system kept him from freezing to death in the water. And he was rescued.
That's what he felt, because in reality that doesn't actually help. Yeah.
Unless it was a really hot alcoholic beverage.
And even then, that wouldn't do it. It's
It's
a known thing that
like cools down your core because it thins your blood.
I guess.
It causes your blood vessels to contract, is what it is, if I remember right. And because of that, it actually ends up, making you, and blood go to the skin, which causes it to radiate heat more than not.
Okay.
Look at this guy. Look at this lucky guy. Hi.
As a cat that's having a good time right there.
He is very comfortable.
He takes a pet like no problem. That's a great cat.
Mister, can I get back to my game?
Look at that
Can't help but notice you
face.
interrupted my game.
Look at that face.
Your webcam is giving me motion sickness. Hi. That's a giant stack of games, John. What is that on your right? That's a giant stack of games. You're right. That's exactly what that was.
He's so happy.
Now I have the full screen available to me. Maybe I can actually do better.
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, that's not the
Enter emergency exit. Unfortunately, there was a bracken right there and killed you immediately.
No game, only pets.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
You know what I haven't figured out? Where the emergency exit is. Oh, there it is.
Found it.
Destroy the pistons.
Good news, you got a gun.
God, they sound fucking visceral when I'm shooting them. Holy shit.
Wow, wow.
Oops, I've already been here.
Hey, it's me, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Crap, I'm out of ammo.
What news?
Good news, you can kick.
I'm not out of ammo anymore.
Wow.
Get out. I gotta go down for this. Okay.
Got you.
Cafeteria. Kill them all. Oh, bye, buddy. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way?
I'll give you that idea.
Fixed it.
Pew pew.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm feeling like a fucking badass playing this.
Sliding and murdering.
Oh, fuck, you're not dead. Shit.
I do find it funny how just like sliding or running on a wall makes you immune to bullets. Even though they still are very clearly hitting you.
And you just don't notice it because you're just being too fucking rad. Get out.
Ah.
Got 100 kills. Destroy the samples. I feel a little mean doing this.
Oh no, you've murdered Achilles.
No, I just love the giant shit. They just screamed at that. Hello. Shit. Oh, thank you.
Kind of appreciate that this game just started with, you're missing an arm. Go kick ass. There's no explanation for anything else.
Sometimes you don't need a story, baby. You just need a gun and some slow motion.
The missing an arm is also almost certainly just so they didn't have to animate a left arm.
Well, here's the thing. If you look at the art for the game, it shows the character with a Mega Man Buster.
Ah. Yeah. I don't see you having that.
I'm going to assume that's something cool I get later then.
Super cold.
Cold.
Oh, that's not the right button. Ah, whatever. I'm out of bullet time. I'm out of bullet time, yeah.
Hey, as long as it works. Let's murder Achilles again.
To be fair, that part's kind of fun. Oh, through the chair with the headshot. Damn.
Nice.
Alright, this guy's got a bullet left. Let's get a new one.
You said he didn't have a gun. No, I said he was unarmed.
Oh yeah, I had to destroy things that weren't just were the people I shooting.
Have to destroy things, not people.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Didn't think this through! Oh, double shit. Double shit. Give me your gun, please. Thank you.
Unarmed, are we talking about Rayman? Yes.
I think you can just kick the shield off the dude. Oh boy. Oh, I'm out of bullet time. I'm out of bullet time. Fuck. I missed. What even are these samples I'm destroying? They look like ant colonies. Oh, I made a mistake with that move.
Samples of ant colonies. 47. Those... They're trying to invent super ants.
Oh, God.
You're tasked with destroying the samples and slaying the scientists responsible for them.
Right between the legs again.
Nutmeg.
I love the dude that just yells shit. He's like my personal favorite so far.
Shit.
Sorry, buddy, you can't go out.
But I wanna.
He definitely wants to.
I promise I won't run away for 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. Shit. Shit. Stay up there. All right. Crap.
Out of curiosity, has the new tracker been working well or not at all?
The new tracker is actually working exceptionally well.
Yay.
Like, I can tell pretty much where he is at all times. That's better. What do we got left? Oh, we still have a bunch left. Shit. Get out. Where's the exit? Nowhere near me. Oh, fuck.
You know where he is now?
Yeah, he's by my feet. Fuck. How do I get to that? Is there anyone even fucking left living in this building? There's 2 dudes left because they're on my radar now. Oh, there's more than 2!
No.
Oh, unfortunate timing! Getting out of here.
Nice.
Destroy the consoles.
No, don't destroy them. How else would we play video game?
Never again. Video games are done.
No.
PlayStation annihilated.
Here comes Xbox.
Series X and Series S.
Okay, flipping upside down when doing the jumps and shit, that's fucking cool. Throw guns, that's how I
Reading books from now on. Alright.
Enjoy being literate, suckers.
What should I read? Journey to the West or Dawn of Yang Chen?
Xbox destroyed.
Those are the 2 books that are next to me.
Hey, you ain't got water margin?
No.
That's a shame. Switch annihilated.
Both at the same time. Don't think reading about an avatar and a spy thriller and mystical monkey man is going to
Hi, that's my leg you're scratching. Don't do that, buddy.
The console that Tommy Tallarico was working on annihilated.
Oh no, the Intellivision Amico, no. Mister, your food is upstairs if that's what you're getting rowdy about.
Oh no, the Atari.
Hi, yes.
Pick one to read, but replace the names of the characters with the characters in the other. All right, so is Yangchen monkey or Tripitaka?
Oh boy.
I don't think it was either, off the top of my head, because I mean, monkey is Sun Wukong, so and
well, no, I'm supposed
to
replace the characters in Yangchen with the characters from that.
Right. Okay.
Complete the R&D and production lab levels in something. Where'd Steam go? There we go. Complete the R&D and production lab levels in campaign mode chapter 1. Oh. Less exciting than I thought that was going to be.
So it's specifically the version of Journey to the West that's just called Monkey. The like ancient, not ancient, but like the 60-year-old translation of it.
No. In the one I'm reading, he's Pilgrim's Son.
Okay.
But I still call him Monkey in my head. Because I'm also not calling Pigsy 8 rules.
I've never read an unabridged version or like of Journey to the West because it's when it's unabridged, it's very long.
This is the Anthony CU one. This I have volumes 3 and 4 here. 1 and 2 are also in storage.
Gotcha.
Prototype, where are you?
Come out, wherever you are.
I read Journey to the West in Chinese for my Chinese school lessons. Nice.
God, it's so fucking satisfying.
Isn't Journey to the West story with a baby river or something? Yes.
Yeah. It's a weird story. That's normal, though. It's...
Yeah, Tripitaka and Pigsy drink from the river and get pregnant.
You know, Journey to the West.
And then Monkey and Sansi needs to go to the child destruction cave to get the abortion water.
A novel written in the year, I think it was like 1100, by Mpreg Craig of Mpreg Craig's Dolphin Cove 3D. If you are a shark liker, please leave. Preg, get the F out of here.
I hate how much of that sentence I recognized instinctively. Doc, I just had a panic
It's one of my favorite drill tweets, I'm sorry to say.
Explain what the abortion waters are. Water that prevents them from having... that makes sure that they don't have the child that they got pregnant from by drinking the other water.
It is as advertised.
It is lit... I don't know where volume 3 is. I could find the passage probably because it's in that one.
Hey, remember how I said I had a Mega Buster?
Oh, there it is.
Oh
okay.
boy.
I forgot that one of Journey to the West tags was Mpreg.
Was this the first time male pregnancy happens? No, seahorses exist.
Yeah.
Just an actual thing that happens.
That's right.
Tear through walls. Press middle mouse button to fire your arm cannon. It can destroy almost every wall.
Also,
yeah, it can.
I think seahorses evolved before Transmen, sadly. Journey to the West features a lot of things.
Journey to the West is mainly a story that has a lot to it, first and foremost.
They reveal, like, midway through that Sun Wukong is one of 4 mystical monkeys. Now one of 3. The other 2 never even show up.
Yeah. I mean, they're off doing, their own thing. It happens.
There's a part where Buddha, like, tries to convert a monster, and the monster is just like, I don't want to give up eating meat and convert to Buddhism. Just like, don't worry, I have many followers who would be willing to sacrifice themselves for you.
Yeah.
It's like really implied that Buddha is just like, no, I got plenty of people who would be willing to be eaten by you, monster, as long as you convert to Buddhism in every other regard. What?
Listen, it's a certainly fully acceptable death, and it's not like dying even matters all that much in Buddhism. You always get your next chance at escaping the cycle.
Oh god, oh god, nope, stay back up here. Oh no.
Titular journey doesn't even happen until the second half. No, it happens before the second half. It's a while before that journey starts, but no, it does happen. Like, it's 7 chapters talk about the origins of Sun Wukong, and then you get the main character.
Oh, actually, wait, what am I even worried about? Ta-da. Destroy fan power.
Ever think about the Stephen Chow adaptation of Journey to the West that blatantly steals shots from Asura's Wrath?
I believe it.
It's the Weisenfinger blocking scene that gets straight up just wholesale taken.
It feels like the abridged version of Journey to the West. No, it is 7 chapters about Sun Wukong's origins, and then you get introduced to Tripitaka's weird backstory. Before he's not even Tripitaka yet. I just don't remember. Goodness, what was his actual name?
Fall down vent.
Wenjan, was it?
Mind if I do?
I like Xuanzhang or something like that.
Xuanzhang, I think it's supposed to be, but let me check.
Because yeah, I believe like that's the name that keeps going through my head when I think about his name.
Swingzhang, yeah, okay. Because Tripitaka is technically the name of like the name of the scriptures, I'm pretty sure. But he's still given that as like the name when he's traveling for them.
Damn it. Well, that works too. Thank goodness for
That's
cheating
still a
with my
name.
my
Oh yeah,
new
I
arm
forgot
cannon.
about that. That's true too. That's not even his actual name either. Guy needs 50 names.
Sun Wukong isn't Monkey's real name either.
No, that is actually his name. That was the name. That is his Taoist name.
Okay. I thought that was... He was still granted it by someone else, though, if memory serves me right? Like,
Yeah, because he was just a nameless monkey. He was just a monkey. I think the only other title he had before that was the Monkey King.
Mm-hmm.
And then he creates his own name, which is Great Sage equal to Heaven.
I love how y'all are having like this deep conversation about the fucking Journey to the West, and here I am just like jumping around, doing flips and shit, just shooting dudes.
This is not deep conversations about
No,
Journey to the West.
no.
This is all just vaguely remembering, like, hey, but doesn't this happen in Journey to the West? Because it's a book that I read, like, 15 years ago, I want to say.
I'm just sitting here vibing.
Vibe.
Vibe?
50 headshots.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Wukong does flips
Activate
and shit.
Space Cube.
Yeah, Wukong flips into clouds.
He does flips and shit all the time, which means it's perfectly appropriate for the game.
That's true. It does make sense. Oh god.
Remember the song Wukong became immortal again? Yeah, that happens a couple of times.
Bye.
I think he caps out at like 8 or 9 kinds of immortal.
Okay, why did I come in?
I mean, even going based off of like the initial ones, he's even when he's decides to then take on Buddha, he's at least 3 kinds of immortal, if I remember right already. Because he eats all of the
He
like,
eats all
the
the
heavenly
he eats
peaches.
every peach.
Yeah,
like,
which is
one
already like
supposed to
triple
print.
immortal. Yeah.
He eats like the special. He eats like the special immortality elixirs.
Yeah.
He's already immortal from like his Taoism, and he also erased his name from the Book of the Dead.
Right. Yeah. So he's already 4 times immortal when he decides to piss on Buddha's palm or one of his fingers.
Well, he didn't choose to do that. He peed on a pillar, and it turned out to be Buddha's finger.
Yeah. I mean, the entire point was to trick him into doing things. So.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're scratching what you're supposed to be scratching. Alright, I think Bagel's telling me to hurry up and stop playing. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Daddy's busy. He went the wrong way.
He gets fired into a heaven kiln that was made to kill him, made him more immortal. I don't think it made him more immortal. It made him.
I think he was just too immortal to
like,
be harmed by it.
Yeah, he got diamond eyes. I think that was the only effect that it had.
Hi. Alright, fine, buddy. I'll stop. Alright, that game kind of kicked ass. I definitely want to play more of that in the future. Holy shit. That fucking...
That seems neat, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Breaking news, monkey too immortal to die. Yeah, and then on the actual journey, he eats some ginseng, which is even more immortal than the peaches he already eaten.
Peach.
And then he becomes the victorious fighting Buddha, so he's also immortal in that regard.
Gee, Monkey King, how come the celestial bureaucracy allows you to become a champion of 2 religions? Remember, the only actual correct response to that prompt, that form, is always the original response by the boy, Billy, eating the 2 hot dogs. No skins.
That game hit every taste inside my soul. Thank you for that. I picked it up since it's on sale now. I think that's actually why I ended up with it. Because I think I literally just, like, was like, oh, hey, this game is on sale. Oh, this aesthetic looks cool. Ah, fuck it, let's pick it up.
It's only $5.
Yeah,
Steam
it's
sale,
like super
spring
on
sale's
sale
going
right now.
on.
They couldn't stop him. No, they stopped him multiple times. They just couldn't kill him. He was under a mountain for 500 years, fed molten copper.
He's not undefeatable. He's just unkillable.
Here, buddy, if you are hungry, I'll give you some treats, but your food was upstairs.
Even before that, they had him, like, trapped in the diamond snare and just like, I can't get out. You can't kill me, but I can't get out.
Mm-hmm.
You were definitely... You did not eat all the food I gave you, did you? You did this. Alright. Well, I gotta go feed a cat after the stream, definitely. Or at least make sure he eats the rest of his food he put up there. Evil J. Bryan says, throwing bits because, well, turtle. Now back to struggling on my next D&D character. One party member is planning on an undead hunter, so I'm thinking of making a necromancer of some kind. Interesting. Mecha Arrow Knight for 54 and Skit Scott for 55. Thanks for subbing, you two. Shuffler for you.
You will give me an...
That's the full one. There we go. All right. Art Block's got 3 pieces in it, and then we are getting the hell out of Dodge. Schedule for the week. Here's the thing. I was going to take this week off, but I forgot we had booked something for Friday. And I was feeling more tired before. Hi, you're scratching my chair. That is not helping the situation right now. So I may, in fact, instead keep on schedule this week and then next week take off, or at least part of it. We will see how things go. But there will be at least 1 week while Reese is gone where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just fucking gonna rest for a couple days. Alright, so plan is right now, Monday game clearing, we're gonna do another code. We're gonna do trace memory specifically. Wednesday, shrug. It'll probably be high risk. We haven't done high risk in a while. Friday is race night with the mods. And Saturday's fortune cookie. So standard schedule next week plus a Friday stream. Stream yourself having a vacation. I'm not like Steven. I can't go on a vacation and be like, I need to work. If I am not physically in my home on a stream night, my body says, fuck work.
Unless it's throwing controllers.
Unless it's throwing controllers. Then it's like, ah, fuck, work. Hi, I can't play with you, buddy, right now. I'm sorry. Master, this is why one of us always has to watch you when the other's working.
Mister.
Alright, like I said, Art Block's got 3 pieces. Let's pop over there, and then let's get the hell out of Dodge. Starting it off with Aelita. Oh, my fucking OBS window's too big now. I have to get used to where everything is. Hi, yes, you are on my desk. I'm proud of you. You're doing a great job. I can't read Art Blocks.
It's me.
From Aelita, despite Paper Mario not winning tonight and because Montaro's on call, have our resident water wizard. He shall predict the future and also provide a glass of water. Part of a work in progress of my Paper Mario mod, which is now about 90% done. Just thousands of lines of text
That's a lot of
left
progress.
Montaro is out. I keep telling you, he's out.
Why do you keep knocking Montaro's out? Thump. So many lines.
You can do it. You can do it.
Somebody save me, or bring me something sweet to eat.
Next up from Mika. I drew you with Blage and Mr. Dolphin. Ah, yes. Now I am a trans lesbian icon. Thanks, Mika. Meanwhile, just the ... Hey, buddy, yeah.
Driving over now, but hon, it's like almost 4:30 in the morning.
Last one I got here is the draw pile. Mooch posting it. Draw pile 182. Thousands of years ago in March of 24. Before the dawn of man as we knew him, there was Sir John of Rosa and streamer creature making crude and pointless alts made from Chrono Trigger characters, rabbits, and odd Aqua Teen Hunger Force quotes. What the fuck is... Camille wrote in chat, as we say in French, you're transbien. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Thank you, Camille.
Trey Ben? Who is that?
Thousands of years ago in the future. Contributing artists Private Butter, Gabber19, Skid, Noir, Dragon Tamer, Cupo, Fene, Disillusion, and Nasu. Private Butter says, Noise Benui. Gabri says, after the Big Chungus talk occurred today amidst the Colosseum announcement, I decided to draw Duke Nukem as Big Chungus. Noir, Rosa Chungus. Dragon Tamer, I drew a take on the Dream Girls, Cherry, Claire, Rosa John, and Kimberly. Kyupo, Jontion used Roundillo Kick. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Part of the Dream Team with Akira Toriyama being the artist. Needless to say, Toriyama was one of the main inspirations for art and working out. and perhaps being responsible for who I am in a lot of ways. Thank you, Toriyama. Apologies for the sappy message. No, you're fine. Fene says, that's where all the four-leaf clovers went. And Disillusion, I love Chrono Trigger. Seeing Marl in game is always a treat. We got Marley, we got the noise, we got Rosa Chungus, we got a big kick to Rosa Chungus. Pon Pon being smug. We got our Dream Girl roster down here. We got Duke Chungus is pretty good. And we got all of our clovers.
Yay,
Heck
clovers.
yes. Thank you so much, everyone who drew for the draw pile. These tend to happen on Saturdays during Fortune Cookie. If you want to join in on them, Exclamation Art Discord is where you got to go for that. Also, you don't need to be an artist, or like a visual artist. If you want to join in there, they do stuff as well for many other types of editing and art. If you got a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord. We got a movie night coming up very soon. In fact, I think it is, in fact, not this Sunday, but the next. And lots of other stuff going on. We've also got all the gaming Discords. If you want to get in on some Rocket League, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Splatoon 3, or Smash Brothers, as we mentioned earlier when Maniacal rated. Exclamation Lee will get you the list of the commands you need to join all of those. I think, unless there's something else in ARC, unless there's something else, I think that's it. I have a cat on my hand, so I'm doing this with my offhand. This is very awkward. That's it, folks.
Yeah.
What is our raid message? Oh, right. Never mind. I keep forgetting the one-word story, which is going to be very difficult because, again, wrong hand. Using my left hand to control the mouse, and the cat's lying on the mouse, so I can only use half of it. Oh, there's more words in the story than I thought. There we go. Pause redemptions. All right.
Story time.
Story time. Let's load up Birdman. All right, folks. Here's the story that chat wrote, one word at a time, for the March 16th, 2024 stream. Oh, I'm already regretting it now that I pulled it up. Komugi, Big Chungus, Chungus, Big Freddy. Freddy shit. Trees, Luigi, SpongeBob, no pants. Bagel Buddy cop movie. Pro Money Chungus, stop. Money buried, money birthday food with no. Monsters Chungus. Jared Chungus, long snorkel, both of these nuts. Evil Kimberly and the girls. Henshin Big Chingus. Run, Chingus, run, anime Midna, lemon Cheetos, water, earth, fire, air, heart, Mecha Captain surveys a planet. He's a hero, memes, oh you know, jackass, motherfucker. Car, Mocha, Asmodeus, wake, yum, Upjohn. I can't even say this one. Birefringence. Yay! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Rigged. Late. Perry died. The Chunking. Metachungus. Sun Chungus. Gunchucks. Bagel Butt. Chungus. Good. And this is why I worry about you. That's the story that chat wrote, one word at a time, for the March 16th, 2024 stream.
Oh my god.
Alright, folks, and with that, what is our raid message?
So much Chungus.
That was a lot of Chungus. Like an unhealthy amount of Chungus.
Just the entire Mpreg Craig Dolphin Cove 3D tweet.
No, we're not doing that.
I'm just saying.
I respect it.
I feel like it'd be pretty funny.
I can't do it. I already got a bad enough rep. I don't need to bring Mpreg into it.
That's fair.
Would they ask the context, just say Journey to the West. It's culture.
I did Baku Crafts Duke, right? Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. Okay, we're good.
Wonder where my copy of Mr.
Bury
10
me
Years
with my
is.
chungus.
Bury me with my chungus is kind of funny. A little
That
concerning.
was
but
what I was thinking of.
bury me with my chungus. Let's see here. Nico's playing Unicorn Overlord. Jumney's doing arts. Ben's playing Majora's... Sorry, no, that's not Majora's Mask. That's Ocarina of Time.
When it's culture, it's from Journey to the West. It's completely appropriate because it's just learning about culture, like all the times the monkey says, "Have a taste of monkey's rod."
Yeah, let's see if hopefully Nico's not too far in Unicorn Overlord.
Didn't die.
Yeah, looks like he's just in a fight. All right, I think we're at a good point. We can raid Nico.
Yay!
Let's raid him with Bury Me with My Chungus. Alright. Boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. Someday I will open my copy of Unicorn Overlord. I got the collector's edition, which had the cool, the card game included with it, which I just thought was the coolest thing to include with your collector's edition of a video game.
Problem is, when she's
Another
not
game.
Getting the kill with this move, like I was hoping she would. I was hoping she'd just be able to one-shot anything. And you know what? You know what actually would be able to secure this?
Follower
If
only,
I could
apparently.
fucking get her to,
Ah, son of a! When did that happen?
If I could have the arrow guy give her a buff before she does this move.
When did that happen?
Is
I
there
wonder.
any way I can do that? No, I need a Arteni strike because it gives me +2 PP to the target.
All right, well then let's change targets.
The strong weapon is what gives.
Let me look at. I wonder if Octo finally fixed his follower-only mode.
Wait a second, follower only mode exists? That was such a funny tweet.
Oh, yeah, he actually fixed his. I think. I don't see the prompt to undo my raid.
Oh, I do.
You have to
Or
press...
wait, no, that's leave. That's just on raid, I think.
You're doing a raid for Octo here, so it's directed to the right place.
I know, I mean, the window showed up, because I was just testing to see if it said follower-only mode, because that's the only way you can tell if it's in follower-only mode, if you're following the person already, is to try to do a raid, and it'll tell you if they're in follower-only mode.
Oh, odd. Interesting.
It's a weird workaround. Alright, so Octopimp is actually one of the voice actors in the game. He voiced Clive, if you know the game. So,
Which game?
Unicorn Overlord, the new Vanillaware game.
Oh, okay.
Copy that. There we go. Bury me with my chungus. Let's go to Octopimp.
Oh!
Someone
that
just got ganked.
sounds like fucking... That sounds like... uh-oh.
That sounds like uh-oh.
I recognize that emote anywhere.
Alright.
I was gonna say, I think that's Patrick Seitz.
Go give Octo some love. He's a good
guys.
dude.
I'm
He does some
fairly
good
certain
work.
This is Proton John. Thank
Go
you.
give him
voice
some
actor.
love. And I will see you
What's up?
guys.
Hey,
yeah, if you've played
me,
Guilty Gear
Octo.
Strive, he's Axel Lowe's voice
Speaking
actor.
of
as well.
Chungus, look at this motherfucker.
Which is funny because he gets countered by his own voice, and he's just like, "Who's this asshole? Oh wait, that's me."
Yeah, because he plays Potemkin, doesn't he? I forget who he plays.
Yeah.
He's very good at Potemkin, but Potemkin versus Axel is like, a 7
Because
8.
Octo,
like
Octo I've known for a bit because we used to do
matchup.
YouTube stuff together. He used to go to Evo all the time.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Yeah.
I'm Octo.
He's very good at Potemkin.
All right, I'm out, folks. I'll see you on Monday.
Laters!
Pokemon Masters.
And the window didn't pop up again. That's weird.
Other things that you may have played, which is pretty cool.
No, it's on my other window. That's really weird. So I have chat open in 2 windows. The one I typed the raid command in did not have it. The other one does.
Odd.
Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Happy Sun?
Either way.
Happy
Thanks for
son.
hanging, everybody, and I'll see you all on Monday. And now the cat has calmed down, so now I also don't have to do shit all. Great. Every fucking time.
Now he calms down.
Never
Now he can
fails.
sleep.